Yo, 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 yo. Boom. There we go. Sheesh. Bro, I'm so tired. I slept 11 hours and I'm still tired. It is the definition of crazy. Oh, today we're going to do Lucia story quest 2.4 story. Maybe do something else. Then I can finish everything by Sunday-ish. Ay, 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 man. What the fuck? How you doing? Look, doing good, dude? Man. Yeah, this schedule is fucked up. It is. It is. I slept for 11 hours, dude. Which was good, though. Gotta say, the last 2 days I slept like a baby. That at least been good. I slept nonstop. I didn't go out, didn't wake up in the middle of the sleep. I didn't wake up for after 4 hours, then work 4 hours, and sleep 4 hours again. I managed to sleep 8 hours, at least 8 hours in a row. No problems, no nightmares, no anxiety, no nothing. It's been so good. Uh, even though I'm sleeping totally upside down, right? Totally inverted sleep schedule. But what I was gonna say, bro, the seed story quest, it really got to me, man. It really hit my feels. I gotta tell you, it was sedge. It is what it is. So today we're gonna do Lucia's, and I don't even remember what happened. Is basically she having to come to terms that Seed Senior was dead for years, and she understanding what life and death is, and the cycle of life and everything else. Oh, that was so heartbreaking to me, man. It really got me in my feels. I ain't gonna lie, it really did. I am a crybaby, but I don't think I ever cried in a gacha story. But that one made me cry. It really did. Hold on. What can I say? You don't choose what affects you, right? Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Let me set up everything here. Almost there. Bada bing, bada boom. Should be good. Yeah, motherfuckers give us a monthly pass for free. Weird, bro. Next match is gonna have 180 pulls for free to play. Liquid. 180. It's crazy, dude. That's a character. That is a character. Unfortunately, though, or fortunately, they're gonna rerun. It is not cap. It is not cap. The leakers have done the math, though. The leakers don't usually get it wrong. At least not when I used to play. What was I gonna say? What would they give 180? Because they're pretty much betting that everyone's gonna pull for the two girls, or for each one, or for Yuzuha. Right? And then 2.7, they're gonna fuck you over with the other Angels of Illusion. And then probably another character that we have no idea what's gonna be. So if I have to guess, there's that. Right. So they are trying to push people to feel like they can pull all the girls, so that eventually they're gonna force people to spend money to get all the girls. Especially because if they get all the girls, then they're gonna want to buy their skins, and then they can also make money from the skins. I don't want none of them. I mean, me neither. Me neither. Hey, I'm happy because I watched the stream and I don't want any of them. They don't seem to be that fun to play, unless one of them is broken. If not, I don't want them. They don't seem like my style of play. I will have to pull for Yuzuha though on next patch. So there's that, right? There's that. But I'm gonna have more than enough pulls, to be honest. So that's Gucci, I guess. Right? We're chilling in that sense. Oh, for sports girl is good. You should Yunshuan. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, she's good with everyone, to be honest, right? Because she has an anomaly buff and she has an attacker buff, and she does Ether Veil, which basically means she's good for everyone. But I haven't decided on it yet because I haven't even analyzed the other options. Right? What are the other options that I can slot inside instead of her? Right? There's the Dialin. which I would prefer because she seems cooler. Which I guess we're gonna find out pretty soon when we do the 2.4 quest, and I can try her out, hopefully. And then there's Lucia and Yuha that I want to. So I don't know if I'm gonna go for Suna. I mean, I could if she's really good for the other characters, but I haven't given too much thought about it yet. You know, right now I'm only thinking Yuzuha is guaranteed because I love my anomalies, and they will love to have Yuzuha, right? So might as well. Yeah, we do Ripple you in Shrunk, Bunny and her the Veil, and Chase only full stack. Sounds good. I agree. I do agree. Yeah, this is the one that we gotta do. Okay. Let's start out Lucius. I do agree, but the free ult also sounds good, right? From the end. Well, Lucia said she needs to see you, but considering what I know of her, it's a bit too early for her to be dropping by, right? I found it so weird that I'm having a Lucia's agent story when Lucia's story was already explained in the 2.3 patch. Both hers and the Hari story I felt were already pretty well explored during the main quest. But hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I saw Yuzuha's coming too. Yeah, that's the one that I'm really interested in, right? Because it is the characters that I love to play the most, right? I love to play Bernice, I love to play Jane, I love to play Miyabi. Who else? That's basically it, I guess, kinda, right? I need to see how fun the Ether Anomaly girl is gonna be, though. She doesn't seem that fun to me. I'm not really a fan of the jump and fall, jump and fall, jump and fall, jump and fall. I'm not really a fan of the gameplay, but who knows, right? I have her and her weapon too. Yeah, that's what I want. To be honest, I want her and her weapon. That little fucking Apple double engine, so stupid. Alright then, you go get some rest, boys. You two shouldn't stay up too late. Our seniors are all dedicated to their training, so you should maintain a regular schedule too. Sleep early and wake early. I can tell you're not really listening. Just be careful out there, and remember you can always come to me if anything happens. Yeah, that ass bumming looks kind of ass, yeah. Sure enough, before long, someone comes knocking on the room window. At this hour, it could only be... Yeah, it ain't my thing, dude. It really ain't. And it's kind of cute that if you play her and Suna together, both of them do the jumping together. It's cool, cute. But it still ain't my thing. Thanks God it ain't my thing, because I need to save opals. So I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it. Oh, man. I just hope that they're not super broken. That's all. Because then I can save myself from pulling them and spending money on them. Because if I end up getting two of them, I want the third. Know what I'm saying? And she likes the hyper carries, so not good as anyone else than those items. You mean the Ether girl? Yeah, she seems to be, right? Because the third one is gonna be a stunner, right? So basically, and the Ether Anomaly girl is probably the only Anomaly character that wants a stunner, because she also gets a damage amp if she has if an enemy is stunned, which is so crazy. So I guess they were really designed, even though Suna seems to be useful for everyone, right? Which I guess Suna is like the entry point to the idols, because if you pull for Suna, so you can have her for everyone, and then you're like, I only need 2 more characters, and then I'm gonna have all the idols, and then you work great together. So I think that's what they're kind of trying to do, right? Suna's the first one because they're gonna try and pull us in, right? Because Suna's good with anomalies, Suna's good with attackers, Suna's good with Yashu Shungwan, and then whenever you see it, you're like, oh my god, I only need 2 more. And then, boom, you're already pulled for the whole squad. I guess that's the strat, right? I don't think it's gonna work with me and you, but it's definitely gonna work with most of the player base. What I've been seeing on Twitter, though, it's so funny, is people arguing and fighting that... First of all, Saint Tonta's complaining about ZZZ again is just a classic, man. Shangwan can clear anyways. I agree. But you gotta understand how the people think, right? The people think like, Shangwan is my wife and I want her to do a bajillion damage, so I'll do anything in my power to make her even stronger type thing. That's usually how people act, right? But that's why supports sell really well in Hoyo games, because they make the DPS as the most loving character ever that people fall in love with, and then they just build crazy supports that are even technically better than the DPSs. But then the people are just like, give me the supports, give me the supports, give me the supports. I want my DPS to be absurdly amazing because this DPS is my wife, type thing, right? I'm quite the night owl.
Yep, this is still early for me.
Has listened to us do like a video about Enfield every day? Yeah, he did. And he did one about ZZZ's presentation too, saying the ZZZ devs should go to jail. And I'm like, bro, have you looked at Wua's characters too? They also have a bunch of weird ass little girls. Like, what are we talking about here? No one here is safe from this.
Get through the old metro tunnel in Cretan Hollow. Completely stuck.
Like, did you forget about Lucia and fuck, what's the name of that green girl, green support that everyone used on 1.0? Verina and Encore. Like, bro, all the gacha games are filled with little kids. Like, what are we talking about? Whether you like them or not, they're all filled with little kids at this point. Unless you want to complain about fucking not Blue Protocol. What's the name of that one? Blue Archive. That one is the different level. But besides that, I would argue all the big gachas are kind of the same way, right? They have a couple little kids here and there, but they are the majority at least. Not like Blue Archive where everyone's a little kid, technically. Yeah, some people complain about the new game made outfit too, that is too sexual. Lol, win over the weirdos. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have a completely different view on that. My opinion, okay? My opinion, okay? I think if you see that outfit as sexual, you're just the weirdo. Because I just saw it, I'm like, oh, okay, it's a cute little girl wearing some cute little maid costume, and that's it. Know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, you know? And I agree with you that I agree with you 100% that he appeals to the weirdos too. But I feel like they just try to make the cute outfit for the cute girls that want to feel cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm a cute girl in real life and I want to play as a cute little girl wearing some cute little clothes. And that's it. That's how I thought he was designed as. And they are also taking advantage that it also appeals to the pedo bait weirdo freaks motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So again, it's not that I don't see them that way. Is that what I'm trying to say? I don't see that skin that way. But I think if you look at that skin and the first thing you think is, oh my god, they're too sexual, I feel like your brain is already way too hypersexualized type of thing. Because I still looked at it and I'm like, cute, not my thing, next. That's all that I did, right? I like the other girl's skin much more, to be honest. The one that looks black and pink. So much cooler. People are saying that's the Hot Topic skin or some shit like that, right? Which I found it mad funny. We don't even have Hot Topic on my country, but I got the joke and it's so good. But yeah, I mean, those characters are just not for me, man. What can I say? Their design is not for me. The idol idea is not for me. And I watch VTubers, right? I like music a lot, but like, it just doesn't hit my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not interesting to me. It's just a bunch of little kids doing some cutesy poppy girly thing, right? And don't get me wrong, I love to listen to Taylor Swift, I love to listen to Olivia Rodrigo, all those girly pops too, but I don't know, it just doesn't translate the same way to me. I don't know, it's just not for me. It's not for me. In my opinion, those characters are either for the lolly motherfuckers or for girls that want to do girly pop cute things, and that's pretty much it. And I'm not in either of those audiences, so it just ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just happy I'm gonna get Yuzuha and save up on more pulls. All that I'm saying. But yeah, those are my 2 cents.
Whoa, that's rough. How are things
I don't
going
even
before
complain.
we
If
hit
this
the
game is
bottleneck?
not your thing, move on. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree.
Going
Like,
pretty well, I guess.
I already get it that everyone in HSR, everyone in the Hoyosphere doesn't like ZZD because VR is a Gunner game. I get it. I get it.
Oh, do you happen to
But
know if you tie both ends
fuck,
of the
it's the game I
spectrum
like.
to a knot?
What can I say?
Oh, does it keep
It's the one that
going?
has the combat that I like, right? It's the one that has the coolest animations, the craziest scares designs. That's the one that I like. There's enough gooder thing in this. Not gonna stop because of y'all complaining. Yeah, the devs are not gonna stop either. Let's be honest here. If they were gonna stop, they would have stopped on like 1.1, 1.2, right? They would have stopped the moment Jane Doe came out, right? Jane Doe was like the first peak on the Gunner scale on ZZZ. And the fact it didn't stop there means that they're not going back. It don't matter what people say. That shit is selling like hotcakes. Another thing to prove is that like ZZZ is probably the Hoyo game that has the most amount of skins. And the other games are like 5 years old. And ZZZ still has more skins than probably all of them combined. Right? Characters are now coming out with skins. Isn't this crazy? It's just because it sells so hard. Right? Like, ZZZ is clearly a different game aimed at a different niche. Right? It's still a bunch of anime gacha players in the end of the day. But like the combat feels different, the characters designs are different, so many things are different, right? Yeah, the whole skins is why not in those other games like Genshin Impact free money. I agree with you. I don't get it. I think this is easy to prove that the skins are easy, free money, and all the other Hero games should be doing it. But hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Wait, what did she say? Wait, hold on. Now you have to do it for me. I'm quitting right now. Perfect. Anyway, the reason I'm bugging you is how it is. I was hoping you could help me something. But lately, my theory research has been stuck. Like Tedesca Mixer trying to get through the old Metro tunnel and creates in a hollow, completely stuck. Oh, that's rough. How are things going before I hit the bottleneck? It was going pretty well, I guess. I had this plan to turn Arloon into pedal sofas for hollow camping, and I tried to figure out how the entire traffic lights on phone worked. Are you going to pull for the angels? I don't think so, Marcus. Unless they are super broken, I probably won't because their playstyle don't seem like it is for me. Maybe for Suna because she seems to be a broken support for everyone, but I need to see more numbers, maths, and things. Since I'm just coming back and catching up with ZZZ, right? I was basically the whole year AFK. I gotta get Yuzuha. I want Lucia. I want Dialin. So I don't know if I'm gonna pull for them. Maybe Suna. I really love the anomaly playstyle as well, but it feels to me like if I want to do the Ether Anomaly Girl, I'll basically need all the 3 idols. And at that point, I feel like that's too much of a commitment. So I'm not sure either. Okay, that's understandable. Glad you're back. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. What about you? Are you pulling for them, Marcus? Had this plan. Oh. Do you happen to know? You should tie both ends of a spectre cloak in a knot. How does it keep floating? What? Yeah, it's very expensive. Yes, right? Even with it giving out, doing a bunch of events, giving out free internet membership. Bro, it's gonna be like 3 characters back to back that want to be with each other. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of money. Like, especially if we're talking the full spectrum, right? Like weapon, losing 50-50. Like, that's a lot. Yeah, I was debating on getting M2 for each. That's a lot of pulls. Have you been saving up, Marcus? Or you're just gonna cash in and fuck it? Yeah, Lane, kind of don't need if you go for the support girl. Yeah, I know, Liquid. I know. I get ya. But the thing with Dylan is like I haven't played with her yet. Okay, I'm talking out of my ass here, and I barely watched how she plays. Right, I probably seen like 1 minute of how she plays, and it looks really cool. And that's that's why. To be honest, that's why. I love the yin yang visuals, right? And the fucking hands, like she's Netero from Hunter x Hunter. That she looks awesome. No, I saved a bit, but I don't going to cash in. But I'm not going to cash in. Is that what you're saying? Or I am going to cash in? Sorry, I think the autocorrect kind of messed up your message.
Wait,
I am going to cash in? Oh, okay, that makes
where
sense.
are all these
That makes
research
sense.
ideas even coming from?
Oh, I removed auto play.
What do you mean, where?
My bad. No, don't worry.
Course.
It was probably the autocorrect that fucked you over, I think, no?
A couple of ethereals,
You don't gotta apologize. It's my
and
second language too.
research inspiration. But I'll admit, these ordinary
Lucia is so
inspirations are
Lucia is
not
just so
enough.
stupid, dude. I like her. She's a little airheaded. I like her personality. She's alright. I'm not saying it's amazing to play, but not bad either. I mean, yeah, I don't know, right? I'm gonna test her later. I hope that they're gonna allow me to play with her on 2.4, right? Her and Bayuen. Thinking around 600 or 700 pulls should be good. Yeah, if you consider that you're gonna get a cashback from those pulls, and then you're gonna win a couple 50-50s, around 700 pulls should be good. It's more expensive than an M6 character. Yeah, because it's 369 copies, right? An M2 is 9 copies, M2 of every character, right? Which is by definition more than 7. And then it's 3 weapons, which is by definition more than 1, right? So it is a lot more pulls. We're talking about 160 plus another 160 plus another 160, so 320, 480 more pulls if you're completely unlucky. So we can average that out to like around 270 pulls more than M6 in one single character. You can play her in the mode you need 8,000 points every week once. The Hollow Zero? Oh, okay. If I can play her on the story, I'm gonna try it out there then. Yeah, I have him to Alice, Vivian, and Yuzuha, always Sig. So 12 cost team, yeah. That's a tough one, my man. That's a tough one. Really is. I can't wait to get Yuzuha though, because my Anomaly girls will love it. That's one that I'm excited for. I really want to see the numbers though on Suna and how good she's gonna perform on the Anomaly teams and on Yi Shongwan teams and yada yada yada, right? That's what I'm most interested in, because if she's gonna be that broken, then I'm gonna have to math out what I'm gonna do. Use her number 1. Yeah, I mean, so far, yeah.
The inspirations are not enough? Or should I be asking, what about the other ideas you had before?
Proxy, could it be you haven't read any of my posts on Spook Shack?
I gotta make calculations on how many pulls I have on Hollow Zero to get.
If I can't come up with something
We can
as
do that later
attention-grabbing
after I
as the
finish Lucia's
fiery
story, maybe
serpent,
before doing 2.4.
no matter how many times I write about blast crawlers, people are just gonna get bored and lose their interest in the forum. And when that happens, where can I find
Her
leads on
and
the
Vivian are my
Nightcore?
umbrella queens. That's so funny. It's kind of funny that both of them use umbrella at the end of the day, even though they fight completely different and shit. I mean, technically they're both outfielders, right? So it's not that different, but yeah.
What's a night horror?
It's only gonna be
Some
crazy
more
Yishun
ethereal you're
Yan
interested in?
or the new Ether Girl. That's
Well,
what I've heard. Yeah,
kind
that's
of a
what I
long
presumed
story.
to be honest with you.
For now, think of it as
But
ethereal.
But I wonder
Ethereal,
what's gonna be the
connected to
difference,
dreams
right?
and
What's gonna be the
thoughts of them.
performance difference between her and Yuzuha on normal and anomaly
Right.
teams? See what I'm saying?
Proxy, do
Plus
you
2.6
think
is supposed to
Ethereals
net
can
around 1-on-1
communicate
pulls.
with you?
Yeah, I heard about that too. Pretty fucking good, to be honest. That is counting the daily reward as well, the daily pass shenanigan, the monthly, I guess how people call it here. But yeah, that's pretty fucking good, I ain't gonna lie. That is pretty fucking good. I may be able to... I am low-key thinking about cashing out in the game again.
Anything's possible
Not
in
gonna
the
lie.
Hollows. If ethereals could talk, I'd ask the Funds why they always
Well, let's
flash
see.
their
First, I gotta
results
see how
every
much
time
I'm
I
gonna
walk
make
by.
on February.
I know what you mean, Proxy.
Not out of stream, obviously, but from my other
I'd say
things
this
that I
is
do.
just baseless speculation
And then I
leave it at
can
that.
think if I'm gonna
But
cash in or
right
no. For
I've
now, I'm
got
just gonna
the
wait it out.
perfect research subject in mind. Let's head out now. Before
I was
diving
thinking
into
about
the Hollow,
cashing
we
out
have
right
to make a
now
stop
to
at
get those
Fluffy.
things they're giving out for free. But now that I realize, after doing a little bit more research,
Why are we going to Fluffy of all places?
and I realized that I can get the Qingyi weapon even without the
It's
events, the spinning events, then I'm not really that interested with it anymore.
Not
I'm gonna be
yet,
mad stacked for
actually.
3.0 then.
But
Truly,
I
dude.
know
True.
just that's gonna be the goodest
The idols are my
luck
queens. I've been waiting for so long. Yeah, fair.
Oh,
Fair,
I
man.
get it. You're trying to win over a puppy with treats and toys.
You gonna see anything else?
Yes. Wait, if you're getting the toy now, then are you planning to take it into the Hollow?
Bro, she's so tall. So much taller than Belle. I didn't realize that. Did you get the White Hunter? Yes.
looking for something special today?
Yes, I won the
If I want a
50-50
little
and
doggy
I
to
got
come
a
up to
weapon
me on
early
her
too.
own, what should I get?
Yeah, you
Honestly,
can. I
you
got
don't
burn
need
these
to buy
weapons too
anything
for
to get close
free.
to a pup. Genuine
Yeah.
kindness,
So like the only weapon
patience,
of those that you
and a
can get
little
for free, I
passion.
think is Xingyi. Is
It's
the only
all
one that
it
I don't
takes to
have.
win a
So I'm
puppy's
probably gonna
heart.
get that. And
It's true.
yeah, and I'm gonna skip spending right now on 3.5 probably, and then when 2.6 drops, if I try out the girls and I really like them, I will spend. If not, I'll wait for 2.7 and see what's going on 2.7, who's gonna rerun, who's gonna be the other characters, right? Because if I'm presuming here, right, if Yuzu has rerunning on 2.6, I wouldn't be surprised if Dylan or Lucia could rerun a 2.7, and I would be interested in picking up both. Because I would need a cool character for my Yishuan, right? Yishuan. And I would like to get Dylan for Yishungwang. Bro, these names are so tough. But I'm still getting used to the chat. I gotta remember, I came back to the game 4 days ago. And but I gotta think, right? Because Suna is probably gonna be better for Yi Wang, and then who else would I use Dealin with? Probably no one else. So at that point, Suna may be better. But then if I get the Suna, I only need 2 more of those Angel Girls. So I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm gonna have to find out who's gonna be the second character from 2.7, right? Because for sure there's gonna be another one, and that's an important question, right? And I wouldn't be surprised if in 3.0, we are either getting a new mechanic, right? A new class, or anomalies going back to the table, right? Because the girls are going to be focused on anomaly, right? We're going to have a hyper carry anomaly person, right? And they're going to be the new baby of the girl of the game. So either anomaly is going to be really back on the table, which for me is great because I love anomaly, or it's just gonna be a new class. And I don't think it's gonna be a new class. And 3.0 gonna be bussin'. Hell yeah. Hopefully we're gonna get the co-op in 3.0. Hopefully. Because I haven't tried the co-op event when it dropped. But I hope he's really back. That's my favorite class. I hope so too, Marcus. I hope so too. But again, since the Aria is an anomaly hyper carry, I wouldn't be surprised if that's back on the table, right? The co-op was actually fun. That's nice. And hopefully they make it more fun too, right? But it's nothing crazy, to be honest. No, I feel you, right? In the end of the day, it's the same thing. The difference is you're fighting with one character and other people are fighting with the others, right? It's not a big mechanical shift. But I think it's cool, right? It is cool. And they could add rewards to it if it becomes a permanent thing, right? Like, oh, you gotta do one co-op run every week and you get a couple more polychromes. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be cool. Even if it isn't reinventing the wheel or anything, right? Like, it's nothing new. I still like the idea of playing with other people. Love how nobody bring the element that was needed, just their favorites. What do you mean? Love how nobody bring the element that was needed, just their favorite. What do you mean element that was needed? I'm confused. That's pretty convincing.
Kindness, patience, and passion, huh? Sounds like something no pup could resist. I'm
True.
sold.
No. I'm not saying I don't believe it. It's just Chestnut's a very particular little
In the
pup.
co-op, there was electric weak balls, and
I
everyone just bring me
understand.
up and such. Oh yeah,
Had
for
lots
sure.
of
No one's gonna
special
play with
pups.
Sambi,
Some were abandoned.
right?
Some have been on their own since they were born.
Did
If you
someone
wanna
even play
gain
with
their
supports?
trust, it will take a longer time.
Yeah,
Let
of
me
course.
think. What about this? A brand new line of treats for puppies. I packed it with all sorts of delicious jerky. They're super yummy. No pup can resist it.
Aw. Karen leans in for a sniff as she's introduced to the treats. Sure.
Sorry, the smell got me. That's okay.
Was a lot of lighters? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think Chestnut would
Bro,
like this.
I gotta say, listen. The end of the 2.3 main story, when there was Minato and Minato, bro, it was so JoJo. So JoJo. That shit was so fun, dude. Him fighting with his other version, and then both of them acting together. Bro, I went crazy. It's like 6 a.m. over here. Everyone was sleeping. I was like, oh my god.
But is it sturdy enough?
So good, dude.
I'm
It's so
afraid
stupid, but
not.
so good.
It's actually designed
Oh,
more for cats,
man.
and it's built to be lightweight, so I wouldn't call it sturdy. It should work for smaller dogs, though.
Chestnut's a big girl with a big.
Why do I
girl
feel like her
attitude.
dog is not gonna be a
Oh,
dog? It's gonna be an
that might
ethereal.
not work then. Let me think.
I stayed
Oh,
hard
if you don't mind
picking in
something a little
Yanagi.
old school,
Fair.
do you have
I
another
mean,
kind
Yanagi's
of
super
fit
fun
for
to play
pups?
too. I like her.
It's actually more of a pillow. It doesn't have any bells or whistles, but it's really sturdy and great for gnawing. It's also infused with a calming scent to help soothe anxious pups.
Oh,
People can't really smell it, but dogs usually like it a lot.
Oh, this is adorable. Though I'm not sure if Chestnut would care much about the scent with her sense. of
I feel
smell.
like Chestnut. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed some line here, but I feel like Chestnut's an ethereal 100%. I'm right. I gotta be right.
So Chestnut is a big, picky, grumpy puppy with a weak sense of smell? That sounds kinda weird.
I agree, Bill.
What's weird about that? Every puppy.
Yeah, Lucia is a
Chestnut
Lucia's
just got her own little
doing
quirks.
something wrong. I'm not going for
Take this
Yvonne,
one,
by the way,
please.
bro. Yvonne. Yvonne. Oh, for the for Narc Knights? Why? What made you get arrive to that? Yeah. Why? Oh, that looks cool. Literally a chicken leg.
You got it. Hope it helps you bond with that special little pup of yours.
Oh, it
Are you
definitely
happy
will.
with Lady Tang? Did you get disappointed with how Yvonne works? No, I didn't forget, bro. It's just that we were talking so much about ZZZ. I was like, am I forget? Oh, stop, man. What did I do? I just forgot about it for a sec. Settle down. I'm still playing it every day. I just played it off stream. That's all.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I don't even know what to put
Let's
here.
make a
Sure,
grand
Astra, I
entrance.
guess. Damage is always good. Cheater! I'm not cheating! I played off stream. I did everything. I did the deliveries. I collected materials. I spent the stamina. I just haven't done the Yvonne story yet. When Lucia activated EX special attack, says follow up, chain attack, or ultimate, all squad members gain sheer force boost. While Lucia is in dream state, she unlocks the off-field aftershock ability. When aftershock is activated, all squad members gain sheer force and damage boost effects. Okay.
Let me think. All right, let's head that way.
I really liked Lucia though. Even though she's an airhead, the dumb girl, I liked her. I like her personality. And her personality too. Jackson stopped playing for a whole year? Yes. From 2.0... Listen, let me explain to you. 2.0 launched, I logged in, I pulled for Yishuan and her weapon. I logged off, never opened the game till the day Liquid was here, and he knows, and it was a couple weeks ago. I logged in just because I heard the new White Hunter was coming out. I logged in, I pulled for the White Hunter, I pulled for her weapon, then I logged off. And then I logged back in only 4 days ago, and I started grinding this hard like crazy. Every day I did one whole story chapter and all the agent stories from that chapter. So first day I did 2.0 and Jufufu. Second day I did 2.1 and 2.1 had a story quests, the agent story quest, maybe not. And then I did 2.2 and the agent story that was there. And then 2.3 and Seed. And now we are doing Lucia because I couldn't do Lucia yesterday because I was already too tired. And then we're going to start 2.4. And 2.4, I think there's no agent story. And then today, or at most tomorrow, I'm going to do 2.5 and Yishuang. And then we're going to do all the 2.5 events. And then I'm going to be catch up on everything. That's the plan. That's the plan, right? And then I'm gonna use the days after catching up on the story and everything to do all the 2.5 events before they go out, right? To get all the pulls and shit. That's the plan. Can things go wrong? Yes, but that's the plan. I don't go for her because I'm not gonna done with one team when she come out. Then there's be the physical team too, farming as well as fuck. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point, actually. That is a fair point. I mean, hopefully we're gonna know about 1.1. Not hopefully, right? We'll know about 1.1 before her banner ends because she's the last banner of 1.0. So it's not like we're in a rush anyways, right? We can wait till literally the last day of 1.0 and wait for like the drip marketing of 1.1 and like I don't know if they do live stream for every patch, for every patch because I haven't played the other Arknights. So I don't know how they do there. So like there is a possibility that wow, is the game louder today? Oh yeah, completely forgot to activate Astra's buff. Hold on.
I am ready.
I'm not really a fan of this mechanics that they sacrifice HP shit. Not gonna lie.
Goodness, you guys are here. I was this close to being killed. That sneaky little hottie totally set me up.
I 90 lava in her weapon and I'm dry as
Which
fuck.
hottie are
Like
you
I literally have
talking
nothing,
about?
weapon XP, money, nothing.
the pack
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm gonna do
heroes that
tomorrow.
surround
Tomorrow
you?
I'm gonna 90 try to 90 lava in her weapon.
Maybe
I
I
haven't
didn't see
spent the
There was a smaller hottie.
staminas that we
Just
got.
about waist
I'm
high.
gonna do it tomorrow probably.
That one right there. It lured me all the way here and got me ambushed by all those ethereals.
Never heard of anything like that before. An ethereal pulling tricks on people?
Yeah, that's weird.
How did it trick you?
It ran ahead like it wanted me to chase it, you know?
That's pretty weird.
Oh, it was her
It's
dog.
not that weird. You young folks shouldn't underestimate how crafty those things can be.
No, I mean, you are pretty weird, mister. In the Hollow, most people run away from ethereals.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
That little hot tea from earlier, if you want to dodge it, it'd be easier than a Thanatos dodging a blast crawler. Why did you even chase it?
I didn't chase it. Look, I was minding my own business in
I
the
tried a
Hollow,
few weapon
and that
mods too,
hottie
but no
battered
luck.
me out of
Brother,
the blue. With a whole
I
pack
read a
of
post
ethereals
from a max
behind it to
refresher
ambush me.
liquid, and he
Now,
said
that's
to max
interesting.
out on essence,
I've only heard
you
of
need the
symbiotic
equivalent
ethereals
of
in Hollow
25
Zero
days
being
of
able to
full
command
stamina.
other ethereals. Maybe
Brother.
that little hot tea is what it
Brother.
takes to
Of
be
course,
the next
RNG
Nineveh.
affects that
I don't
amount.
get what
Could be
you're on
less,
about.
right? He said he got
You
pretty
run into
unlucky,
ethereals in the
so it
Hollow
could be
you
more
eliminate.
towards like
It's just the way
15
it is.
days, 20
Instead of
days,
taking down
then
that
25,
ethereal,
30.
You're now blaming me?
But
That is just
man,
absurd.
that's so much time. And then you're gonna do it with the gear too.
Whoa there. Chill out, mister. She literally saved your life earlier. She's just trying to understand what happened to you. Is that so wrong?
You!
He's probably hiding something, that's why. Frustrated by the question from Lucia that he couldn't answer, the investigator snaps and storms off. What the fuck? Bird just went running away like a kid?
Roxy, do you think I'm absurd too?
Oh, you're special, Lucia, to say the least.
What do you mean? You've always been a little absurd, no? Just kidding. I've gotten used to your unique way of thinking. Ethereals are dangerous, sure, but that doesn't mean strangers are any safer, right?
Yeah, she ain't wrong. Is this the bear and the man in the forest type thing again?
Rimon and Spectre always find each other in the dark. Plus, that investigator earlier was.
I mean, if
quite a
Lucia
weird
thinks she's
one.
weird, she gotta meet
I
Seed.
mean, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone accuse Chestnut of hurting someone.
Oh, see? Found Chestnut. Found it. I like it how the gameplay. She's lower her HP, but heal herself to pay her right. Yeah. No, I realized that. When I played the 2.3 story, I got the hang of it, right? You charge it, she rolls, then you EX, and then she heals a pretty good chunk, to be honest. Manato also has that mechanic, right? You hold his EX, he does a shrink, and then you fight, and then use the EX, and then he heals too. It is a cool mechanic. Yeah, I get it, right? It's just not my type of mechanic. That's all that I'm saying, right? I'm not saying they're bad, they're not fun, they're just not my type, right? And you know that I like spinny boys, right? I like when they just are spinning like that, like Piper, like Jane. But if I can choose, I would rather play with a character that doesn't have to sacrifice HP. That's all that I'm saying, right? Even though I'm sure that her damage probably overcompensates the lack of HP, just like her damage mitigation and all the other things that she has, I'm sure, right? They wouldn't make a character that is clunky to play in any way, I'm sure of that, right? It's not gonna be like it was in Wu 1.0, where everyone was playing that 4-star girl that needed to sacrifice HP too, but she actually could die pretty easily. I don't think Hoyo would create a character like that.
Wait, Chestnut? Who? You mean that little hot tea the investigator was talking about?
Exactly, Belle.
Yeah! Chestnut is a good girl.
Oh boy.
Ever since I met Chestnut, she's never harmed anyone from outside the Hollow.
From outside the
Once,
hollow.
She quietly led me to injured investigators so I could help them.
Oh.
This one time, right around here, my carrot stopped working. Chestnut just
That is
happened
interesting,
to stroll
really.
by and guided me out.
Rescue Belle?
A hottie? Working as a rescue dog in the Hollow? Are you serious? And here I thought your ideas from earlier were wild.
There's other reasons, of course, but I trust Chestnut.
I mean, let's
She's always
go
been
and
gentle
see
and
before we
kind.
judge, I guess.
What's
Even though it is
strange
weird
is
as fuck.
The last few times I saw her, I kept feeling like someone was tagging her, tracking her.
And I'm not really excited for the others because I'm broke, not because they look bad. I mean, I don't think they look bad. I don't think they look bad. I just don't think that they're gonna play the way that I like. That's all, right? The pink, full of explosions. The one that I like the most, and I don't know if they're a part of their kit or not. Maybe Marcus can tell, since Marcus is obsessed with them. He probably knows. Was that there was a moment on the live stream like Arya was I don't know if she was charging her ability or something. Then you could hear in the background like the fan's voice going like, hey, hey, hey. That was cool. I like that a lot. I ain't gonna lie. But still, I'm not really a fan of the butt slam, butt slam, butt slam, butt slam fighting style. Nothing to be excited about with it. Yeah, it's hard to be excited when you only have 10 pulls. I agree. I agree.
A kind and gentle ethereal?
I mean, a little bit surprised, Belle. We already
Need a second to
found so
process
many
it.
different ethereals, right? At least one of them must exist,
be
right?
really
There's Fury
important.
and Demons.
It's a long story. Let's talk about it when we get back.
Okay.
Ugh. And thanks to that weirdo earlier, I didn't even get the chance to give Chestnut the toy I picked out. Let's
Aw.
look around a bit more. Maybe she's still nearby.
Okay.
think
Again, I
Chestnut
find
went
it so
back
weird that
there.
Lucia has
Let's
an
go
agent
take a
story
look.
quest because I feel like I've already grasped how she is on the 2.3 main story quest. But hey, it is what it is. That's the point. Oh, I fucked up there.
Easy peasy.
Get behind me, Lucia. As for Shadow. Are you ready for this?
No, now I fucked up her thingy-majig. She didn't heal this time. Oh, where's the other one? Is it dead? Oh, they go invisible. Oh shit, they do a bunch of attacks. What? What the hell are these mobs, dude? These are new from this patch, right? I don't remember facing them before.
I know you're there.
My problem with the game is that every character double engine too. That's why I'm super broke. Yeah. Yeah.
Did she actually understand that?
I was looking back. Oh shit.
Of
Oh,
course.
Chestnut is a
He
normal
always
doggo.
understood
Come
me.
on.
Aw, you don't like it?
Aw. Hey, you really just act like a dog, huh? Other than the closest Chestnut has ever gotten to me, it seems like she's not in the mood to play with me just yet. I realized that I don't have actually every 5-star character that I have. I don't have all of their W engines, which really surprised me. I don't have Ching Yi is the one that I think of, but I don't have other ones too, and I can't remember now. But I know I don't have other people's too. I'm like, fuck, I really thought I had everyone's. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. I think I don't have Bernice's either. Maybe I could be wrong though. Not sure. Should he head back? Sure. Because of me or because of Chestnut? But I think I know which one to ask. Let's talk about it once we get out of here. Why can't we talk about it here? What's the problem talking about it now, right here? Someone's gonna hear us? I don't get it. What makes it talking about it in the city better? I feel like talking in the city is worse. Someone's gonna hear us. Leave the hollow with Lucia and return to Silent Bay. I'm so confused on how you pronounce her name because, by the way, in Brazil, it would be pronounced Lucias. No, Lucia. It would be pronounced Lucia. And a couple characters call her Lucia, but other characters call her Lucia. But I think that will be just the American pronunciation. And I have no idea how they pronounce it. If it is Lucias or Lucias. So, like, how the fuck do I say her name? Do they pronounce differently in other dubs? Does someone here playing JP, Chinese, or the languages and can tell me if it's Lucia or Lucia? I don't have Vivian's, Qingyi's, and Jufufu's. All others I have. Yeah, I don't even have Jufufu. Qingyi I don't have, but I'm gonna get it pretty soon. Vivian, I don't remember if I have Vivian's. What a shame. What a shame. I can check after this dialogue.
Chestnut still wouldn't take my gift. Do you
Oh,
think
she's
that
so
investigating
sad.
spooked her? Maybe
Probably.
that's why she's being extra cautious today.
Maybe.
Well, we can always head back to Lemnian Hollow next time and look for her again.
Okay.
I have more
I
5
hope
stars
we
than
get to see Chestnut
4.
next time. Oh,
I mean, there are
right.
more
I
5
promised to
stars
tell
than
you
4
why I trust Chestnut, didn't I?
stars.
Well,
Right.
it has something to do with the night horror lesson
Just the
from
nature
a
of the
trial.
game, no? Or am I tripping?
Long story short, Chestnut is a gift the night horror sent me in a dream.
I think I remember
New
you
weapons?
mentioning the
Oh.
night horror, but
Oh,
you
that's
never
crazy.
said it sent you a gift.
That's great.
Can you tell me more about it?
You already know I'm one of the night watchers out on the fringes of New Eridu. We rest during the day, and we're active at night.
Yeah, I didn't know
The
that.
stories say that long ago, our ancestors fought a powerful ethereal. The battle lasted for days, and just before it fell, it released a final surge of power. Ever since then, it's haunted our dreams.
This is crazy, by the way, that they're haunted for
Sometimes, when our
generations.
people fall asleep at night,
Like,
they
what?
dream of the night horror. And in their sleep,
I mean, generations not really, right? It was, what, 11 years ago, probably?
drawn
Wait,
to
let me
its
hear what I
call.
mean, right? They've been haunted
Just
for 11
before
years.
the ether consumes them, before they become ethereals, they regain clarity for just a fleeting moment. Over time, we've come to realize that the more people who fall asleep, the stronger it becomes.
What a terrifying curse! Is there
I
a
love that
way
I don't know why I even
No.
go through the hassle of choosing an
That's why
option
we
because
moved to the
Belle
outskirts of
always
the
says
city
both
and stopped
options.
sleeping at night altogether.
And I'm like, why did I
We must
even go to the
rest.
hassle of choosing
Someone
one?
always stays awake to keep watch. The strange thing is,
I hate how they do
night
that, dude.
horror left more than just a curse. In the hollows, ethereals don't attack us. They see us like
I
we're
feel like
one
I'm
of
being
them.
completely
And
invalidated.
this staff, it's the only weapon left from when our ancestors fought the night horror. It lets me mimic ethereal abilities. The chieftain said I was the most gifted of the younger generation, or something like that.
Yeah, you clearly are because you
I'm
love
still
ethereals.
not sure what made him decide that, but he gave this.
What do you
staff to
mean,
me.
girl? You summon a bunch of ethereals. What are we talking about?
Wait, Lucia. You said the Night Watchers walk into the Hollow in their sleep if they dream about the night horror. Have you ever dreamed of it before?
No, but I came really close once.
What do you mean
It
really
was
close?
a night not long ago. Granny was keeping watch for me. She was telling me stories of the night horror. How it's both feared and revered by our
And
people.
revered? What?
She even described the night horror she saw in her dreams. Just like everyone else said, a stunningly beautiful ethereal. Almost godlike.
Oh, is it the
At night,
creator?
I dreamed of the night horror's gaze. It was looking at me.
Oh, I
In
need
front of
paper
me,
to dry on my
It was
eyes.
a little haughty. It looked tired. Like it had been through a big fight. We stared at each other. Like survivors meeting after a disaster. Still cautious, still on edge. Not long after that dream, I met Chestnut right where the dream had guided me. She didn't seem eager to be friends, but she wasn't hostile
I'm really
either.
interested in how her
And
people are
she treated the
connected
other
to Ether
outsiders
and the
kindly, too.
Hollows in a different way.
That's why I've always believed Chestnut is a gift. A little dog sent by the night horror.
Huh.
I mean, based on how you described it, I'm not talking about Chestnut. I mean the night horror. Is it really trying to be nice?
I don't know. But I think Chestnut is such a good girl. If we can get along, maybe the conflict we saw in the dreams won't come true after all. And what if the night horror is just like Chestnut? What if we could communicate with it? Then maybe everything our people have endured could finally come to an end. Sounds silly, doesn't it?
I have 25-star weapons and fusion compiler is S3. When you say 20, are you counting with the dupes?
Not at all. I get what you mean.
I suppose you are, right?
It's the Hollow. Who can say?
How do you not have
anything
more
for
than
sure?
that on 4
Even
stars?
among
Do
my
you
own
break them
people.
out?
No one really believes
Like, do
me,
you recycle them?
except for Ade and Granny.
Interesting. Lucia glances out the window. The night sky is beginning to fade. There's a faint shimmer of dawn on the horizon. Can't believe it's already this late. Better make the most of it now. Grab me some breakfast? Nope. Finally got away from home and there's no one to tell me what to do. So it's time to stir up some trouble. Today I'm gonna pull an all-morninger. So cute. Yeah, because she sleeps during the morning. Yeah, haven't you heard? Staying up early in the morning can really mess up your health. I used to think that was just something only night watchers had to deal with. But later I found out that whether in the Outer Ring or Wayfay Peninsula, everyone looked just as lost and lifeless in the morning. Yeah, but that's just because they just woke up, Lucia. He was leaping, standing up in the cable car, some stumbling in the bamboo charging stations with their eyes barely open, while others drifting into herbal tea shops asking for coffee. Clearly they're all taking damage from pulling those early morning hours. Oh. Actually, it's because they stayed up all night. Really? But they just need to get some sleep in the morning, like Grandma told me. Besides, I clearly remember, Belle, when you wake up early, you also... Wait, we're getting out of track. It's actually about Chestnut. I heard that people often take morning walks with their pets along the beach in Salem Bay. Should you go check it out? You're gonna learn how do others get animals to like them. Oh, that's a fair assumption. Yeah, well, if I have S5 engine, I don't need it more, and I just break it down. I'm a dumbass in that sense, because I can't show you my inventory right now. What I do, because I'm a dumbass, is I save up 2 copies of S5 of all the engines, just to make sure. I have 21 4 stars S5s, so you do have more 4 stars then. No? Am I tripping? Barely, right? Barely. But technically I do now. A man with a bird on his shoulder. I don't think that's his pet. No one would... Wow. Want to say hi to her? Bro, what? Who even takes a pet for a walk? A bird for a walk? And isn't it just gonna fly away? What? How do you even do that? Did he cut her wings? That's even more cruel. Hey there, little birdie. Chirp, chirp. So cute. It's rare to see a bird willing to perch so docilely, I guess, on someone's shoulders. He's really friendly with people. If only my dog would rely on me like that. There may be a chance she's just being lazy, not wanting to flap her own wings, or just wants to use me as a personal ride. Sure. The little bird pecks the man's ear hard. After the man begs for mercy, the bird gently nuzzles her beak against the side of his face. Wow, you two are real close. I get it. Animals can be moody sometimes, as humans. We need to be good at having patience, but also seize the right moment to create opportunities for communication. That's right. I trust she won't hurt me, and she trusts I won't hurt her. Everything else is minor. Though honestly, this one did hurt quite a bit. Ouch. Sure. I get it. I trust the chestnut won't hurt me. The next time she's ignoring me again, I'll say something to make her angry. When she gets mad enough to bite me, I'll apologize. Lucia, what? No, 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 no. No worries. Everything else is minor. Oh my god, dude. She's such a kid, too. Oh my god. What's up with these characters lately, dude? Lucia's and C, they both a kid and an adult body, man. I mean, technically, C's not even an adult body yet. It's more like a teenager, I guess. The need for copy, at least my opinion. Never needed another one. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's just that I don't have anything to do with them, right? What can I do? Buy a 5-star W engine? Like, I haven't even touched the endgame yet. With Ching A, which is the only one that I need the W engine off, I think. And that I can get through that exchange system. So right now, I'm kind of waiting, you know what I'm saying? And if you break down the 5-star... the S5 4-star engine, it still gives out 5 materials like it would have been normal from destroying 5 S1s, S0s, I guess, just to say, double engines. Exactly, just like a little dog. What problem could a chestnut possibly get into? Oh man, you know nothing. You know nothing, my man. If you knew what the dog was, you wouldn't be saying that. A turtle? Man, I heard it was cooler than a bird, to be honest, at least to me. Hey, Lessie, what's up? Hi, sir. Are you taking your tortoise for a walk? The composed tortoise raises its head slightly, nodding gently in acknowledgement. That's right. Old buddy here was my grandfather's good friend. He passed it down to my dad, and my dad passed it down to me. Technically, I should call it... You know what? Let's not get into that. Yeah, you're gonna call it Grandpa? Your grandfather's good friend. Lucia's counted on her fingers, trying to figure out the generational relationship between the two elderly folk. Many years ago, when I first got into from my dad, I was still young. Back then, I found too lazy and slow, so I just kept in a water tank. It seemed to know I looked down on it, so it gave me the cold shoulder too. But over the past few years, I've grown old and can't walk much anymore. It forgave me for neglecting it before, and now it's willing to keep me company when I go to soak up some sun. That's nice. I wish I could have a quiet moment with my dog too, but I don't think she likes getting too close to me. Take it easy, young one. When birds fail us, we can still speak through actions. Simply keep communicating with them, and they will eventually understand. I don't know why I love doing voice acting for old people. I just feel it's funny as fuck. Dejected girl. Bro, this is the hottie NPC though. They really nailed the NPCs. I'm just gonna say that. Hello, good morning. Bad morning, unfortunately. Woof woof. Okay, I'm not gonna do all those woofs. Settle down, Shiba. Alright, got it. So what do you want me to do now? The cocky little dog barks loudly a few more times, makes to some impatient sneezes. Then he lifts his head and turns around, clearly a sign he wants to leave. The girl walking him heaves a heavy sigh and turns to ask Lucia. Sorry, what were you trying to say just now? I wanted to ask how you and your dog usually get along. Oh, it's simple. He screams at me, I obey. If I don't obey, he screams, then I obey. He always manages to cause even bigger trouble, and all I have to do is follow his bark and call. So he's the owner, not you. We are a heartless tyrant with endless energy, and his poor slave. That's pretty much it. Oh. Of course, I thought about doing something about it, like starting a grand rebellion, grabbing him and jumping into the sea, and ending it all once and for all. But then I thought, I'm not even as good a swimmer as he is. And what if he swims back to the shore and tricks someone else with that innocent act of his? Wouldn't I just be letting another poor soul fall victim? Says puppies aren't as fierce as ethereals. Suddenly, a strange smile creeps across the girl's face, as if remembering something exciting. But hey, humans live longer than dogs. In 10 years, when he gets old and has no energy left to bark and scream, and can't drag the whole table around the room just because he's leashed to it, he won't be able to torture me anymore. When the time comes, we'll live together in love and perfect harmony. That's crazy. The tyrant is clearly displeased with this and runs away screaming, probably not wanting it to trick any other poor innocent humans. The girl rushes after it without even managing to say goodbye. Bro, she just gotta teach her dog. What? This example doesn't seem very helpful. All I learned is maybe I could chase at the chestnut until she's all tuckered out, then stuff the pillow in her mouth. Lucia scribbles in her notebook, but ends up tearing off the whole page in the end. Yeah, so that's how you interact with animals. I still got a lot to learn. But I feel like Chestnut is also trying hard to get closer to me. Though she didn't accept my gift, she wasn't completely indifferent. That was the closest she's ever gotten to me, but how do I gain her trust? By the way, Liquid, have you done the idol event that just started? There's a daily login reward there. So if you want to, you can just open that thing and claim the daily rewards. Because there are like 8 days left in that event, and there's like 5 days of login in that event. So it's just gonna end up being 100 polys in the end, but I'm just telling you, just so you know. How do I gain her trust? How about try... So you mean, even though I saw Chestnut being hostile to that investigator tonight, I still gave her the pillow. So Chestnut was willing to get close because she thought I believed she was a good ethereal? That makes sense, just like what Gramps said earlier. Chestnut understood me. Yeah. Chestnut was really unfriendly with him. Totally different from how I'd seen her treat others before, and how she treats both of us. I like to believe that Chestnut made her own judgment after observing him. Though I don't yet know the reason. As an ethereal, Chestnut being so friendly is already a miracle that defies nature and goes against instinct. I don't want to let her down. Probably because it's her usual bedtime. Lucia seems pretty sleepy already. That's crazy because she's usually so energetic. It's like you're getting eepy. Alright, tonight's hollow bedtime tales ends here. Even for a planned all-morninger, this has gone on way too long. So it ain't an all-morninger. I need to get out of here before the night emissary magic wears off. I'll come find you when there's any new developments. Okay. I'm doing a character trials for 20 polys. That's how you know how bad my situation is. I did it too. But I did it mostly because I wanted the currency to buy the upgrades. I bought the first 2 upgrades for Bernice and for Sambi, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was that. Like a princess from a fairy tale who must leave when the time runs out, Lucia waves goodbye, pulls up her hood, and gracefully vanishes in the crowd. Oh, part 1 is already done? That was fast. Okay, before we start part 2, let me check the thing that I was talking to you. So first of all, how many engines I have, right? W engines. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 5 stars and I have a shitload of 4 stars. And I have 1 3 star. I don't know why Sokaku is still using this shit. I don't have Sokaku's W engine? Does she not have a 4-star W? No, she does. Oh, it's with Astra. Oh, Astra doesn't have her own W engine. Really? I never gave Astra a double engine? Is that the best double engine for Astra? Increases ice damage. Oh, I see, because it gives an all-around attack. That ain't no way this is the best double engine for Astra nowadays. Right? I have Astras. Yeah, I skipped it because I had gotten Evelyn in her double engine, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So Colita has her own. Evelyn has her own. Sambi has her own. Ye Shungwan has her own. Trigger has her own. Miyabi has her own. Grace has her own. Yanagi has her own. Jane has her own. Vivian has her own. And Yishuan has her own. The rest of them don't. So, what is the name of the cop again? Fuck, how did I forget her name, dude? I liked her character so much. So my cop doesn't have it. Bernice doesn't have it. Who else? Astra doesn't have it. Harumasa doesn't have it, but who cares about Harumasa, right? Let's be honest here. And yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. So 3 characters of mine don't have the blue engine. Oh, and Yi. Where's Yi here? And Yi. So 4 of my characters don't have them. But from those, Yi and Bernice I can get from the thing, right? I can get from the Switch. Sokako's is still her second best. The bunny too. Yeah, but the bunny I don't care because I got the bunny for free. Just like Harumasa, I don't actually care, right? Like, the only character here that I actually care about having their own unique 5-star that I don't have is Astra's, I guess. Because Bernice's and Yi I can just get for trade. Right? And the bunny, you told me that other one is pretty fucking good. I should actually enhance it for a 5 version. I think I can, can't I? Yeah. There we go. Let me go to the bathroom real quick before I do the second part. And then I gotta calculate how many pulls I gotta get from Hollow Zero 2, because that's an important information. Hold on. Yeah, I saw the web event, but I said, nah, not worth my time. I mean, I feel you. I tried it out today. Actually, it's pretty easy. If you skip every dialogue, I read it, right? Because you know me. But if you skip all the dialogue, it's super duper fast. It's basically a bunch of dialogue that you can skip. Then you gotta play Tetris, and it's pretty easy the Tetris too because they have special powers. And but I'm not even talking about that. Inside that web event, there's also another tab that you literally just log in and claim 20 polys. Literally just click 2 buttons. I'm not even talking about the Tetris one. I'm talking about literally clicking in, daily check-in, close. Okay, let's do chapter 2 of Lucia's story. There we go. You never needed a bedtime alarm at home. After all, wise reminders are more reliable than any clock. But tonight, a familiar visitor will be coming over. Lucia sent a message, but didn't really explain what's going on. I'll ask her when she gets here. I can't ignore Wise's curfew and stay out late having fun again. As promised, your midnight visitor arrives in the dead of night once again.
Belle!
I put down 12 turrets for the essence farming. Yeah, I did basically the same thing too. When was it that we did it? 5 days ago or something? 4 days ago? It's so much better, dude. It's so much easier. Because there's so many mobs, man. It's like 30 mobs, 40 mobs. I'm like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that.
What happened? Don't panic. Take
I
your
do gotta
time and
change
tell
them
me
for the
slowly.
better ones, though. Because I used the shitty ones that I already had a bunch on stock.
There's word in my tribe that the night horror has returned.
Oh, no.
Chieftain. He sleepwalked into Lemnian Hollow, and no one's seen him since.
Oh, fuck.
What? Was it an accident?
I don't think so, Belle. Just falls silent for a moment, still trying to gather her thoughts. Okay.
A few days ago, some people came to speak with the chieftain. They asked if any night watchers would volunteer to sleep at night so they could follow the sleepwalkers into the hollow and find the night horror. They
Sarah?
promised they only wanted to learn more about the night horror's powers, and if anything went wrong, they'd wake us right away. But for everyone's safety, the chieftain said no. Not long after, people overheard the chieftain arguing with someone loudly.
Yeah. I mean, you need one perfect one, and then you gotta level up that essence by using trash essences, right? So technically, you're still gonna need to farm. You're just not gonna need a target, right? Haven't you used the tickets though to get a better odds at getting what you need? The ones you can buy from the stock market.
That sounds suspicious.
Of course, I didn't do without it. Oh,
Do you
okay,
think
okay,
those
okay.
people were involved?
Just to be
Since
sure,
they
just to be
got
sure.
turned down, they forced the chieftain to sleepwalk?
But they left right after they spoke with the chieftain. No one saw them return or sneak into the tribe. It looked
What?
like the chieftain
You
just
gooning
began
again?
sleepwalking because of the
Yeah, I
night
mean, I
horror.
guess so.
And following the fate of all night
Shit. Yeah, it
watchers,
just came back to the game this
turned
now.
to
This is
the
like the
hollow's
4th day or
embrace.
something. I did 2.0, then 2.1, then 2.2, then 2.3, and now here we are, 2.4. And I've done all the agent stories too. That all in the last 4 days or something. Something definitely is off here. What about you, Desano? How's the Goonin been this last year that I've been AFK? Bro, already thinking of spending and everything? Yeah. To be fair, this is my favorite gacha of all the ones that I ever played, so it is what it is.
Something's definitely off here.
I've been
I don't
carrying
treat
his
the other
death
ones like I
days
treat
me,
this one, I ain't gonna lie.
and I still remember his words. Maybe all night watchers will eventually embrace their fate, sleepwalking back into the hollow and becoming one of the ethereals. But until that day comes, we live as people. We live our lives to the fullest. So if anyone took away the chance of him living his life to the fullest, even if it was the night horror itself, I need to know why.
Alright, one question. Did Lucia have the same brain cell capabilities as March question? March 7? No, I think she has more brain cell than March 7. Maybe Seed. No, but Seed is a genius though. I don't know. I feel like the character that compares to March 7 has to be Chen Yu from Enfield though. I feel like she's the better comparison now. See what I'm saying? I feel like Chen Yu is Tung. No, Tung is stupid. It's dumber than March. Tung is dumber than March. 100%. Chen, yeah, from Enfield. This is the spot I was told about earlier. This area. Why does it look so familiar? You been here before? I think so. Let me think. Here. It seems to be near a path Chestnut often takes. I've run into her a few times before. Not gonna lie, but Chen are actually really smart. I mean, is she smart because of the original Arknights? Because I know people told me that in the original Arknights she's much smarter than what she is on Enfield. But that's a different Chen then, at that point. I want her so much. Ooh, Tung. I mean, that's fine, I wonder how she's gonna play it, right? She's gonna be a weapon character. And I think ranged characters are gonna be pretty good in that game. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if they made a good limited 6-star weapon character, it's probably gonna be super broken. Because the way that the NPCs and should behave and shenanigans. Seems to be near a path Chestnut often takes. I've run into her a few times before. Weird. Is it really just a coincidence? Anyway, let's search around for any traces the chieftain might have it. On Enfield, it's still the same, I guess, but they just make a new Chen more goofier. Yeah, because from what I understood, they are different versions of the same characters. If I understood it correctly, right? They are technically the same person, but not really. Kind of like the same thing they did with the Levitang, if I understood it correctly. I could have not understood it, but yeah. Right. But again, you could say that March is somewhere between Chen and Tung, but I feel like Tung is just so much dumber though. I feel like Tung is so much dumber than March 7 ever was. I hope he has a big sword that swings around and she's short. Who? Tung? A sword? I don't think she would because she uses a gun, right? Whatever, March is dumb. That is no doubt. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone can agree with that. That's the show. Thankfully, there are these plants that haven't been corrupted yet. All this fluffy, dense moss around here. It would take at least a month to grow the thickness and height. There's no sign of a broken or trampled branch on any of the plants either. There's definitely been no one in the viney area. They're covered in tiny thorns. No way anyone will be able to get through here safe. Hollow botany? I don't know how I say that in English. This isn't the right way. Let's go look somewhere else. Okay. Tung is not dumb. She's special. Yeah, you're right. She really is special because to be that dumb, she has to be special. No, I get you though. She's so funny though. I like Tung too. Don't get me wrong. I really do. I'm not really a fan of the fact that she says fam, but besides that, I really like her. Lucia carefully examines their footprint on the ground. Hard to believe we almost missed such obvious clues. Should be this way. I'm trying to take another look. Well, to be optimistic, I think they look like footprints left by the members of the Nightwalker tribe searching for the chieftain after he went sleepwalking and disappeared. Besides, this area is usually deserted, yet there are multiple sets of footprints, all fresh and undisturbed by ethereals. Even if it wasn't about the chieftain, we should still check it out. Okay, if you say so. Well, let's just see in the future who's the dumber one, Tung or Chen. No, it's Tung. It's 100% Tung. There's no... Bro, even Chen took advantage and made fun of Tung, dude. When you realize that Chen is able to exploit Tung, it just shows there's such a gap between the intelligence of the both of them. And again, I'm saying that with all but love, because I love both of those characters, right? They're so funny. I really like them.
How do you know that? They all look the same to me.
But man, ain't no way. Ain't no way they're in the same league.
It's shifting fast, much faster. about 20% quicker than usual.
Holy shit, she really is a ethereal
You
specialist,
can
huh?
tell?
Oh. Oh, that's a new mob. What's up with ZZZ introducing new mobs on a story quest now, in agent story
Actually
quest
know
now?
this ethereal?
There we go.
No, not like that. But if the chieftain had
Oh,
turned into
can
an
I
ethereal,
move so I can
you'd
see?
be a
Please,
far
game?
stronger one than this.
What? How many are they summoning?
Go chieftain, I guess.
High-rank ethereals never get along. So if one is flexing its muscle here, it might actually be good news for us.
Oh shit,
I'm
what?
not following what you just said. If you're calling it good news, it's good news.
Yep. But first we need to deal with this little troublemaker. It's being a menace. Easy peasy. Like a shadow. Slap her in the
Oh, I totally fucked up the timing there. Oh, come on, a miasma shenanigan right now? There we go. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the rotation. That's fine. But why are most of the raccoon characters dumb? And that's actually a great question. I don't know, because raccoons are actually known as a tricky animal, at least in Japan, right? They're like an animal that likes to make a mystic creature, actually, I should say, that likes to play pranks on people, like do pranks on people. So they're usually not dumb, at least not in Japan. I don't know if in China they have a different perception of raccoons. Are tanukis raccoons? I think they are, right? But yeah, these mobs that I fight in endgame, I don't even meet. I don't ever met. They're mobs that I fight in endgame that I don't ever met. Is it because you don't do agent stories? I don't know if you do or don't. I'm just asking, right? Because I never saw the guy before. Not in 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, or the agent stories before here. So I'm like, are they introducing new bosses just in an agent story? Lucia walks around the area and finds a few markers, which seems to put her more at ease. I hate to break it to you, but that ethereal we just saw was definitely a hater. They were all exalted priests before turning into ethereal. Oh. Why? What I know, making hater requires some pep work, so to speak. It's the Exaltis exclusive cheese, made of unique techniques and extra long fermentation. Okay. Sorry, I suddenly lost my appetite for cheese too. Let's talk about something more cheerful. The people who came to rescue the chieftain left a mark. It means something like he's alright now. And everyone's gone back. But something seems off around here. Better get out quick. No, so they are secretly smart? Not for stealth? I would say so. I mean, I'm talking about Japanese mythology here, and we're talking about Japanese game and Chinese games, so the thing that I'm saying doesn't necessarily translate their character design, right? Because, for example, Yuzuha, but it's not a raccoon that she has. It's a ferret, right? The Yuzuha has is a ferret, right? Not a raccoon. Once we had a raccoon that stole mint-flavored Oreos from our house, and we heard him coughing because of the mint. That's so good. A tanuki. Yeah, it is a tanuki, right? So a tanuki is the prankster in Japanese mythology, right? Which makes sense, right? Because she is somewhat of a prankster, I would suppose. So much so that when she was introduced, she was pulling a prank on Alice, right? And her name is also Japanese, so I would presume that she is a tanuki because it's supposed to be a reference to the tanuki behavior in Japanese mythology. That being said, I don't know if a tanuki counts as a raccoon or if they're supposed to be two different things or not. I don't know because we don't even have raccoons here where I live, so not something that I know I'm aware of. I'm acquainted of, like the different species of raccoons and if they are tanukis or not or whatever. And again, I know even less if in China their vision of the Tanuki is the same as the Japanese people. I have no idea, right? I just know that that's what they tried to do with Yuzuha because Yuzuha is even named as a Japanese character, right? So it makes total sense. That's just an efficient mark. Sometimes night watchers encounter more troublesome situations in the hollows. To let our kin know about our predicaments, we've established a unique and comprehensive system of markers. The message left behind this time, it matches what I felt. Should we head out now? Hold up, I got a feeling that something making the terrors around here restless. Look carefully, we might find something good. And I haven't seen Chestnut today. What I mean is, since the chieftain is fine, we should continue our previous research until we get new information. If I remember correctly, there should be an ethereal around here that's perfect for research. That'll be Chestnut, right? Yep. Oh, there she is, right behind us. Lucia keeps scanning the surroundings, wondering why the tears are acting so strangely.
No other clues nearby, huh?
Tanuki is a Japanese raccoon dog. Oh, okay, so I'm right. They are technically a raccoon. Man, I'm gonna lie, I want to play this game again because my girlfriend...
Chestnut?
What do you mean, again? Have you not been playing?
Did you come looking for me to hang out? Oh,
Have you quit it?
you mean you want us to follow you? Come on, let's follow her.
Hold on, just like that?
Sure.
Let's go.
Look at Lucius, dude.
So many
Who is your
times.
girlfriend now,
This
Desano?
is the first time we've had a tour service.
I haven't played it for 6 months from where, I guess. Oh, I
Watch out
see.
for ethereals. And I don't mean Chestnut.
I mean, if you want to come back, it's a great moment because you can prepare for 3.0. We should be coming in a couple months, right?
Sorry, pardon me. Coming through.
She's so cute, dude. I love Lucius.
Looks like everyone's in a rush today.
And she's just
Were we
deleting
supposed
the
to be looking for
materials.
clues? I think I just hit my steps for the day.
Okay, bro, come on.
Chestnut, what is it you're leading me to?
You started cosplaying those characters again? Dang it. Oh, I
Don't
see.
tell me we'll get all the way
I quit
there
for like
just
3
to
to 4
hang
months in
out
1.5,
chasing after
1.6, and came back to
lost
2.0.
pupa or
Yeah, that's
something?
fair.
Are we?
I mean, 1.5, 1.6, I don't think you even missed anything, did you?
Wait.
Was it what, Hugo
Kieran?
and
what's
Vivian?
beside
Was that
him?
it? Before Lucia could walk, could wake Kieran, more excited Tyrus could come swarm in, and Chestnut seems to want to join the fight. That's crazy. Chestnut! Must be dreaming, so Hati is helping us beat up other ethereals. Bro, when they're gonna introduce a proper summoner into this game, that would be cool. My child Chestnut, here I come. I really think they should do something like a proper summoner.
Don't worry, one thing will do.
You take some time to wake up Lucia's fellow Night Watcher.
Kieran?
Oh, his design looks awesome too. It's kind of like some Hindu shit.
What are you doing here?
Vivian and Hugo. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a great moment. But I have gunned enough, so no, maybe. I mean, you can also play the game and not go. You know what I'm saying?
Did you also sleepwalk into this hollow?
And Trigger, I stopped after pulling
really
Sambi.
remember.
Oh, I see.
I
See,
asked a
Trigger.
friend to keep watch for me, but
Makes sense.
somehow I still ended up sleepwalking. Before you guys
Isn't
woke me up,
Jufufu
I
better
had
than
no
Trigger in
idea I
every
was here.
sense? So you ended up getting better. Ended up in a better position, I guess.
It's pretty late. Maybe that friend of yours also dozed off.
I don't know. I saw him as a friend. But maybe he didn't see me the same way. He's always in an investigator outfit. Last time I ran into trouble in the Hollow, he was the one who saved me. Lucia knows. When things go south in the Hollow, we Night Watchers are always the first ones to be abandoned. It's rare for anyone to turn back for us.
Why? I don't get it. What's up with that racism that's going on here? I don't get it. Well, Trigger good for Sambi and Seed, others not so much. And Fufu not good for those two. Oh, really? I thought Fufu would also be good for them. Interesting.
What? Why? Just because
I guess it's
you
just
get
because they're all
attacked by
electric and shit.
ethereals, they treat you like you're some
And
kind of
maybe
freak?
defection buff or something.
Especially when the ethereals come swarming, it really becomes apparent that we're night watchers. But then again, I guess it's not always intentional. Sometimes people genuinely can't tell. In the chaos, a night watcher in a helmet doesn't look that different from a frenzied maniac or a vicious striker.
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense.
That's crazy. But there's something strangely funny about it, too. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh at it.
Come on, Bill.
Dangerous situations. People tend to turn on anyone they see as different. When panic hits,
Buff is more for the
so-called
rupture.
teammates
Oh.
usually choose to abandon
Does she
us
give a
first.
buff for
We
ruptures or
always
something? Is there a
say
reason for this?
things like,
Does she give a
"You'll be
sheer force
fine.
in both buff?
The ethereals won't attack you. Just hide here. We'll come back for you when we can.
Yeah, that's
Most
messed
of
up.
the time, no one comes back for us.
Yeah, that's messed
why,
up.
after that guy saved me, I really thought he was a true friend.
I understand what you mean. But has he been acting strange lately?
Strange. Well, lately, he's been asking a lot about the night horror. And really digging into things like how we communicate with ethereals. Does that count?
Yeah,
Communicate
of course.
with ethereals?
Yeah. He saw me trip over a beholder engine once. It just looked at me and left me alone. Didn't attack me or anything. After that, he got it into his head that Night Watchers must be able to communicate with ethereals. As if we had the power to calm them down. By the way, speaking of calming and communicating with ethereals, isn't that your specialty, Lucia?
Yeah. Kieran pointed to Lucia's notebooks and stuff, looking kind of confused.
You mean those ethereals I summoned? Oh, that wasn't me controlling them. That was just an optical delusion.
1,000 decibel and
Some
crit
visual
damage.
effects on top
No,
of
the 1,000
simulated
decibel, I
ethereal
get it,
attack
right? But that's good for
patterns.
everyone.
So
And
it
ain't crit
looks like
damage
they're
good for
there,
attackers
but
as
it's all
well?
just
Not only
illusion.
rupture? Like,
I
what makes
see.
her better for ruptures, though?
But what about this
See what I'm saying?
thing?
They you need the aftershocks. Oh, I thought... Doesn't Fufo also have that mechanic? No?
Oh, that's Chestnut.
This ethereal's been sitting there quietly this whole time.
I thought she did.
I thought maybe it could
I
understand.
guess she's an
us.
off-fielder, but she doesn't have aftershock. Is that how it
Is
is?
it one of your illusions too?
Ah, yes, totally.
Oh boy.
When sitting still, she doesn't use much ether, so she looks really well behaved. But if you try to make her do something, she can be a little slow.
You got yourself that problem situation, huh? Lucia's waiting for Steph at Chestnut, pretending to cast some kind of magic. Chestnut instantly stares, wagging her tail, and puts on a show.
This
That's
illusion
crazy.
isn't doing very well. I'll have to practice more later.
Oh yeah, now he wants the toy?
I was gonna ask her to do something else too.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I see. This ethereal looks insanely real. I've seen some of your illusions before, but this one... Seems like you've improved your skills again. Congrats.
I guess so. Thanks.
I'm disliking this guy more and
Even
more the
with
more he
the staff
talks.
passed down in our tribe, you still can't really control ethereals. Does that mean what the guy's after? Controlling or communicating with ethereals?
Oh, Fufu can
never
be used for not
actually
rupturing
possible
us,
in
but
the first
Sambio
place?
triggered Sambio seed triggers better. Okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair.
Manipulating the ether environments to control ethereal behavior isn't totally far-fetched. Take Geppetto from Hollow Zero.
True.
It could even command other ethereals to launch ambushes. But
Yeah.
this strange device here? I doubt it can pull off anything close to what Geppetto could do.
If we're talking about massive symbiotic ethereals like Geppetto, then yeah, It could definitely manipulate the ether environment in
Like
a large
work looks
area.
good. I agree. I agree. He has new
I feel like we
attacks.
don't
He
really know
has
something
off-field
that's trying
attacks.
to influence ethereal
Homie looks like it's gonna
behavior.
be good.
If we just want to change how ethereals behave, then maybe suppressing or stimulating their ether activity levels could do the trick.
As expected from our ethereal expert. Have you seen anything like that before?
Yeah, we gonna eat with him.
No.
Yes, sir.
But the ethereals we encountered
I
earlier
guess I'm gonna
were
start using him with her,
unusually
I
agitated,
suppose.
as if they'd been provoked
Probably
by
gonna do
something.
mono ice and Miyabi like
It could be
in
because of this device? And
and,
don't forget the chieftain's disappearance. What if someone's using the Night
So
Watcher's
Kaku?
abilities to
The
try
Yuzuha
and
is probably gonna be
communicate with
better, no?
ethereals, or to test how
even
much
if I
they can
tried to go
control
for
them?
mono ice.
Are you saying that someone's been
Fuck
experimenting
Sokaku,
on
man.
us? Using our ability to sleepwalk our lives for research?
I mean, it wouldn't be
That's right.
far-fetched.
They probably want to exploit the Night Watcher's abilities to locate the Night Horror and research how to communicate with ethereals.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at that either, Lucia.
Actually lines up with how we've been treated during Hollow joint operations.
Yeah.
But it's just a theory for now. We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Well, we use
We need
Sokaku
more
Yuzuha.
leads, like figuring out what
Oh,
this strange
Miyabi hyper
device
carry. Yeah,
actually
that makes
does.
sense actually. Now that I think
Okay.
about it.
I'll keep you posted on what's
Yeah,
going on
that makes
back in the
sense.
tribe.
With that promise, Kiran takes his leave. Okay, well, finally he went away. Bro couldn't
Weird
stop
little
talking, huh?
thing.
What a yapper.
Come take a
But
look
that's
at
coming
this
from
thing.
me. This device looks like some kind of ether amplifier. If I'm not mistaken, the way Channel's ether is somewhat similar to my staff. The Suno, what have you been playing then lately, if not DZZ? Is you still playing HSR and other gachas? Have you been playing only non-gacha stuff? I think I already asked you that a couple days ago, but still. The way Channel's ether is somewhat similar to my staff. Then was it ethereal just now an illusion? Of course not. Those are real ethereal just now, even more agitated than usual. Lucia's glances in the direction Kiran went. Actually, my staff can indeed influence the behavior of ethereals. How? Since my staff can knead ether into a ball, it occasionally emits an intense light like the core of an ethereal, blinding those ethereals that still have vision. If that ethereal isn't nice to me, I'll catch it off guard and bonk it on the head. That's good. Just kidding. I noticed you've been kinda out of it. Lost in thought for one. Bro, no! Come on, dude. Are you Lucius now? They're trying to say? I'm not an ethereal. Fuck. What the hell? Notice been kinda out of it. Lost in thought 1 minute. Nervous and talking nonsense the next. Feeling better now? Let's talk about this machine first. Looks like it's what's making the ethereals around her so restless. Chieftain's sleepwalking and Kiran's blackout. They're probably connected to whoever put this thing here. But who could have done this? The person behind it all. Could they also know about the staff passed down from our ancestors? Wait. So you need Sokaku either way. Yeah, that's fucked up. You and Lucius turn towards the source of sound. A familiar figure comes into view. Chestnut is back and brought along the cushion from before. Oh, you're right, because the Suna is physical. She's not ice, alright? Oh man, I really wish Suna was ice. Then I would have a good reason to pull, another good reason to pull for her. Chestnut is back and brought along the cushion from before. Oh, thanks God.
Chestnut?
Behaving literally like a dog.
You like this pillow, don't ya?
Is
Thanks so much.
he an actual
Jay.
dog that became an
You
ethereal?
come play with me again next time? Yes,
I think
she'll
that's a
come
yes.
too. It's a promise then.
Who will come to? Me?
Yeah, of course.
It was nice meeting you, Chestnut.
Why are their mouths not moving this time? Oh, there he goes. So happy. Now field. Okay, dude. Why did we get that emote? A chestnut enthusiastic invitation. Your pet his head and tail is just as hard as you imagine. And you can't even feel the violent. Oh, wait, I wanted to read! After you and Lucia spent quite a while playing with Chestnut, you reluctantly say goodbye and return to Phelim Heights. The global emo? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Dawn approaches. It's about time Lucia's usually leaves. But she seems to be deep in thought about something. Lucia's?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just wondering why the chieftain chose to give me the staff. If a family in Eridu had been holding on to a secret weapon, you'd expect it to go to someone powerful. Someone who could last the longest in the Hollow. Or someone who's best at taking down ethereals, right?
Not necessarily.
Not that the Night Watchers believe whoever slays the most ethereals is the strongest, but I don't exactly have any other qualities that stand out.
Yeah, you do. You're passionate about the theories and you try to understand them. What I mean, that could be a
But
reasoning.
you really know the ethereals. The staff is a relic left behind after the Night Watchers confronted the Night Horror. Giving it to the person who understands the Night Horror best totally makes sense.
Yeah, I agree.
That does make a lot of sense. Actually, I've always had doubts about the true purpose of this staff. For decades, our chieftains have used it to fend off ethereals
Characters still
and protect
more.
our people from hollow
Less,
disasters.
but they still do.
But for me, defeating
They did more
ethereals was never the
specifically
goal.
on those quests from
I
Mobile
wanted to
Squad.
understand them.
They were moaning non-stop there.
Even among the Night Watchers, some say I've strayed too far from tradition.
I had less of those moments that there's just text and no dialogue, so that's also a reason, right? Because people are talking, so because they're talking, they're not really moaning. Something weird about Oval? I mean, they're all weird, to be honest with you. They're all freaks, right? Oh, Trigger, Soldier 11, Seed, Orphe, and Magus, like, they're all freaks. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's true that they're all freaks. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You've always had a special interest in ethereals. I don't think I've asked before, but what made you want to study them in the first place?
Ethereals. Some are born from the Hollow itself. Some are the continuation of life in the Hollow.
Continuation of life in the
Some of
Hollow?
them feel like projections of who we are in the Hollow.
True.
Others are quite literally the
I
people
don't have a
we
single
once
Oval
knew.
member?
I keep wondering, when someone is corrupted,
Don't you
and
have Soldier
becomes
11?
ethereal, when they lose their sanity, and
I
identity
don't
in
know
the
if
Hollow,
Sandy counts as Obo. She
is
doesn't,
there
right?
really no
Does
way
she?
to bring them back? If we see the Hollow as our enemy,
Is she faction? Is her
it's
faction
really
Obo on the
invincible.
thingamajig?
No matter how strong you are, I don't think
You
anyone
don't
can
have
wipe
11?
out
How?
the last Hollow. But if
How do you not
one
have
day
every center character?
we
Have it
could
not
uncover
pulled on the center
all
banner anymore?
secrets of the ethereals, or if the Hollow itself could answer us, then maybe there's still a chance to bring our lost loved ones home. We can't change what's already happened, but maybe we can still move toward a future where we no longer have to live in fear of the Hollow.
True.
Maybe. But, Lucia, those are some big questions. Perhaps the old chieftain gave you that staff.
By the
because
way,
he believes in your
yesterday
future.
I saw that scene of Shengwang meeting us, her junior, the first time. So cute, dude. She goes haywire. She goes insane just because she has a junior now. It's so funny.
Well,
Oh wait,
there's
what was
no
it
way
written
the
there?
two of us can figure every-
Lucia may have said a lot of confusing things, but she doesn't seem to be able to herself.
everything out just by thinking. Let's not stress ourselves out. Phew. So much has happened tonight.
Actually,
I'm
it's pretty easy to
exhausted.
solve things just by
I should
thinking,
head
Lucia.
home and get some rest. But I'm sure we can find out more about the chieftain and Kieran. Once I hear something new,
And
I'll
got
let
weapons
you
and
know.
likeness dupes. Mostly weapons. That's crazy. That's good, I guess. Maybe it's because both the chieftain and Kieran are safe. Lucia hums a cheerful something something. It's hard to believe I've actually touched an ethereal. A living ethereal moving, and it let me pet of its own volition. This is so amazing. This is so exciting. What kind of adventure will she take me on next? But I'm just feeling a bit sleepy. If I head back now, I should make it time to eat the breakfast Wise bought, right? I was sleep after eating. Oh yeah, there was something else that I wanted to check. Hold on. I have every standard except 11, I think. I think I have everyone, right? Pretty sure. And I have dupes of Koleda, Rina, and Lycan. I think. Let me see.
I'm here.
Since we're already here, might as well.
If you need help,
I've
I
got
gotta
a mission.
remove all
Good
these
take.
favorites,
I'll
by
show
the
you
way.
real value this
Hold on.
I'll protect.
I would.
This is starting to become a hassle, to be honest.
You're ready.
if you need help,
I am.
Number 0. Wanna go?
You want to
Standing by.
I've got. Had made.
man needs. I shall.
Pick
There
me.
we go.
Touch my tail. Don't
So who is it? Lycan. How many dupes I have with this bad boy? I have 3.
I shall follow your.
It's our turn, bro.
ready for
Rina, I have 2.
Yes.
Koleda, I have 3.
You want to
Wow,
test my
that's a
hammer?
lot.
I'm
Who else?
Time for some hard labor.
looking for an
Nekomata. I have 1.
Whatever you seek.
Grace is the one that I'm missing, right? Grace, I have 2.
Standing. You
a mission.
As you can see, I barely got weapons because I just got the
Only
characters.
brave-
Take your time.
Right, that's pretty much it.
I may be slow.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
still have
I'm
2
really
fists to
curious to
swing.
see how this guy plays. Even though I'm probably never gonna pull for him because apparently Yishuan is the best sheer force character by far. But I'm really curious to see how he plays. And her too.
Rep 249.
I love her design. I love her design, dude. He's trash. No, I heard he isn't trash. He's just sweaty, right? From what I heard, he's a expert character according to Mr. Pridwin. Right? Some stupid shit like that. Oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to check was something in Hollow Zero real quick, chat. Hold on. Where's the Hollow Zero? Oh, here we go. Phantom Paths. This is also a new Hollow Zero, is it not? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. 17, so that's 9 more pools, 8 more pools, just out of that alone. And then there's probably like achievement and shit, if I have to guess, right? Oh yeah, these are other things. I didn't had any excitement playing him. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Again, I don't know, right? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to try him out first. Oh. Okay, chat, let me pee real quick before I do the final part, and then we start 2.4. Really curious to see what's gonna be the end point of all of this Lucia story, not gonna lie. Really curious to see where this takes us. Yo, I'm glad someone took my pool instead of him because I didn't like his gameplay. Wanted to get him before he came out when I saw the leaks. Wait, what do you mean? Why would it matter if when you tried him you didn't like him anyways, right? Wouldn't you had given up before pulling him anyways? Or would you pull before trying him out? Is that what you usually do and that's why I said that? And who was the one that took your pulls before him? Was it Hardy? Probably? Okay, let's do the third part. While wandering around Phalum Heights, you run into Idhari. Now this is a rare visitor. Lucia said she had something super amazing to tell us tonight, so she asked us all to meet here in Mystic Wares. But before she could say a word after rushing here, she got some message from someone called Kiran and just left right away. Yuza and the others were also completely confused, but since their families were waiting, they headed back home. Though I think you might know what's really going on. I do. Lucia and Idhari, yeah? Oh, that makes complete sense. If you know about it, then I can rest easy. Lucia said she and Chestnut are waiting for you and wants you to meet them at this spot. Idhari hands over a page of notes, clearly hastily written and torn from Lucia's notebook. I'm on it. Let's wait until you get back, then you can tell me what really happened. Are you guys not coming with me? Whatever she ditched us for had better be worth it, or else she's going to have to treat us to Yung Sin at the very least. Idhari bought me with the melons? Yeah, I know. Listen, men are a simple creature, dude. You know what I see? We just see round things and we enjoy round things. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we enjoy different round things, right? You love the front loaded, I love the backstory, but hey, it's all round things in the end. I didn't regret her, to be honest. I like using her. Yeah, that's the best, right? If you actually do like her, that's what matters. At the end of the day, at least to me, what matters is the playstyle, not really the visuals and shit. But yeah, if you like her, you like her, right? And that's what matters. Yuzo was the one that said it, wasn't she? You can't hide anything from you. We'll wait outside the hollow for you to bring Lucius back. But who is Chestnut? Oh, you better not know, Idhari. Better not know. Trust me.
I'm here. Is the stage will be mine.
I like pairing with her and such. I haven't paid attention too much on her parry because the times that I parried with Hari, there were like so many pairs that were just switching between her, Lucia, her, Lucia, her, Lucia, so I didn't really pay a lot of attention. Look, our little guide is in position. Woof woof. Ain't no way he's barking now. Her, him, whatever, they. You're so smart. No matter how many times I look at it, this whole thing feels so weird. Belle, what are you muttering about? You're deep and living in a hollow now. Even if I've never been here before, that investigator really is hiding here, plotting something. I wonder how Kieran managed to track him down. I feel like Kieran's involved in whatever the fuck's going on. Never mind that for now. The terrain around here is pretty tricky, so stay close to me and our guide, Chestnut. Whimper. What does whimper mean? Chestnut seems particularly excited. Seems like she was pretty happy with that hollow adventure last time.
Let's just follow Chestnut.
Oh, Chestnut is really going ahead of.
Earlier, or
Chestnut left a claw mark here next to some scattered documents. Not bad. Chestnut markings really help. To be honest, if someone can spot those claw marks, they probably wouldn't miss these documents either. Oh, I get it. Lucia's trying positive reinforcement dog training. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, sure. Wait, what's written here? It's all about Chestnut. From a reliable source, it's smaller than average, haughty, usually active in the Times-Worn Hills area. After repeated observation, it can be confirmed that the target displays affection and almost no hostility towards non-ethereal beings. It appears that communication with the target is possible. Chosen as the research subject, the capture plan is as follows. The document is vague, but it's almost certain that they're all about Chestnut. Heck, some parts even mention Lucia. Just as I thought, that person was after Chestnut from the very beginning, and we need to find them quickly. And what does reliable source mean? Could someone be feeding them information about Chestnut? Yes, it's called Kieran. Who else do you think would have been?
the blind spots.
There you go. The thing about story though, trying these characters in the story is like I can't tell if they're OP or if the mobs are just so weak. Charge and press kill when the mob is about to hit you. So charge the attack, then press kill button, and she's gonna parry. Okay, I'll try. Can I just lefty charge and then oh. Okay. Oh, I can't because it's gonna consume me. Well, fuck that, I guess. Broken phone. A phone was left behind in a hurry, damaged but not fatally. What the? Looks like that person's phone. Lucia immediately turns the phone on. She does know how to use electronics. Of course she does. What the fuck? Thank you for your referral. Our collaboration has been going quite well. However, allow me to bring the news of that hottie to that gentleman. I'll be seeing you next time. Oh, and Sarah too? Oh no. Even if we've had the chance to meet again, you likely won't recognize me anymore. So, farewell. What does that mean? Looks like his partner, but perhaps you'll find an ethereal. Huh? You mean the guy who accused us of siding with ethereals might have already turned into an ethereal? Okay, it's not your fault. No, it's not that. I was just thinking, if it saved him in time, wouldn't it be fun to see the face of that person who was so eager to say their final farewell? Okay, what? You need to hold attack and then skill. Yeah, no, I get it though, but I couldn't do it that time because of the... Is that what you're talking about? No, right? Oh, but that's different from her normal skill. Oh, I see. I didn't know she had that input too. He's pretty good for grouping and shit, not gonna lie though. She must be pretty fun on Shiyu.
Don't miss your...
I got this. This day is
I see what you mean. That was it. You didn't need them to hit you first. I see. Lost briefcase. Chestnut seems to have torn open a briefcase here. The thing inside likely also belongs to the investigator. I'll try to try it out. That sounded weird. You get what I mean. I'm not sure what happened, but that person or ethereal must be nearby. Quarta. Suave. Perfect.
Yeah.
Gonna be right on
You
time.
were right, Lucia. He's close.
Sorry.
Just remember to message me because I will forget about it.
The hollow.
You know me. So you told me that I gotta hold this and then do the... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool.
Ugh. I feel like there's an endless
Yeah.
stream of ethereals heading this way.
Oh. From here.
Yep. They know exactly what they're after.
There we go.
If this keeps up, we're toast. We need to take out the amplifier now.
Did you drop the other one? No. No. I've just, I basically finished all the content already on that one. Yeah, it's a ton of damage. Yeah, I saw. Holy moly, does the bar have to be fully charged for that to happen? Or can you just start holding it and then do the special, and does that also work?
Well. The device is broken. Guess you'll have to
It's
pay me
you.
back for that.
Yeah, I knew it was that motherfucker.
As expected from one of my own. So much for being close to the ethereals.
What you been playing lately,
It's time to
Pidgey?
strike. You don't even flinch, do you?
Kieran?
Oh,
You need
did
skill
I
bar for
surprise
it.
you?
If you don't have it, there's a weak
Honestly,
version.
I was more surprised
I
by
see,
you
but
than
the
old
charge thing doesn't matter.
The chief
Like
did?
how filled up it is or
He
something.
sleepwalked into the hollow because of you?
Yeah. I figured someone like him, sitting at the top for so long,
Dark Souls
would've
3
caught enough
again?
for his attention. But nope.
What you
He
doing? A level 1
soloed
run?
Lemnian
Deathless
Hollow
run?
Just like anyone else.
Why are
How's
you
the Tekken
doing
ranking?
this?
Oh,
Guess he was
yeah,
just a
that's fair.
coward, standing in the way.
That's fair.
A few days ago, some higher-ups came looking for him. They made him an
I just
offer,
wanted to kill the
but he
bosses
turned it
again.
down on the
Fine,
spot.
fair.
When I confronted him about it, he acted like he was some righteous hero, and told me off like I was some kind of traitor. You are a hypocrite, just like him. No wonder he gave the staff to you.
You call
What the
us
fuck?
hypocrites, but you'll do whatever it takes to get what you want, even if it means
Hold on.
hurting others.
Oh, I see.
Whatever it
I was playing that
takes.
Berserker Kazan, but
After
it
years
kind
of
of
glorified
fell
legends,
off.
everyone
Really?
forgets. The Night
Is
Watcher's
it
power
just
was taken from the
too
Ethereals
action
to be
slash
given.
easy-ish? Or is it missing like some sauce or something? DS3 is the best. Yeah. Take from the Ethereals.
The Night Watcher's power was taken from the Ethereals? What do you mean?
Well, well. Lucia didn't tell you? There's another version of how the Night Watchers
It
came
just
about.
ain't that good.
Our ancestors didn't
There's some high
just
highs, but there's
encounter
some low
the Night War
lows.
by chance.
I see.
They knew what it was capable of.
I see. That's
They
fair.
knew it could
That's fair.
control other ethereals.
Like we talked the
entire
other day,
tribe
right? Not
went
everything
after
can be a
it,
10 out of 10.
hoping to defeat it and seize its power. But when the Night
And how's your
unleashed
tech
its
and ranking
final
been?
surge of energy, half the tribe turned into ethereals on the spot. The rest barely survived. The only reason they were acknowledged by the Hollow was because they sacrificed their own kin.
I don't think so,
That's just
Kieran.
another ancient rumor.
Stop lying to yourself. Do you really believe you can strike a deal with the ethereals?
Oh, you
and
changed
not pay the
mains? Who you
price?
playing now?
Stop twisting the facts.
Wanna
Even
try
if
Lords of
that
the
story is
Fallen?
true,
Oh yeah, you
it's
did
got
tell
nothing
me.
to do with what's happening now.
Kazuya.
exactly are you trying to
Kazuya is
say?
the one young one that also has the electric, right?
Hiding in the shadows, shaped by traits we never asked for. Just because the ethereals don't attack us, those who live in the city see us as freaks. Like we're invisible.
Oh, the villain?
Like we
Oh,
don't
okay.
matter.
Yeah. It's the other one then. I
Disaster
see.
hits, whether it's in the city or in
I
the
see.
hollows, we're always
Shit, and
the
you
ones
got
they
it.
abandon
Have you finally
first.
gotten the hang of that
Back when New
same
Era
frame
was founded, Public security
move?
declared all survivors have been safely relocated to New Eridu. And us? We were still running for our lives. Caught between companion hollows, stumbling over the bodies
No.
of our own
Yeah,
kin,
that one's gonna take a
crying
while.
As we counted who didn't make it. Tell me, did anyone come for us? Lucia, don't you want to change?
No,
our
but I'm much
lives
better.
for the
Oh yeah,
better?
for sure, right? For sure.
Even if we were
Nothing
to
like
leave all this
practicing
behind,
labbing all
it
day,
shouldn't
all
come at the
night,
cost
right?
of our people's lives.
Who are you waiting for?
I'm gonna go
Come
back
and
to try the new
uphold
season on
justice.
2XKO, by the way.
Be seen as kin by the
I saw that they did a bunch of
Watching
balancing and
freely
shit,
through the
but I haven't tried it out. And there's
hollows.
also
This
Caitlyn
is
now,
the
right?
Night Horror's blessing.
I thought Caitlyn was gonna be a zoner, but she ain't
Use this
actually, which is
to earn
pretty
power,
weird to say the
to
least.
gain recognition. Isn't that what we deserve?
Oh, by the way, my friend got banned in FIFA. Why? Because you gave him the money? Or did he do something else?
What do a few sacrifices matter?
What the
The
fuck?
price you're paying for that future.
Bro,
Is it
Tekken
really
is
your
much
so-called
better.
gift?
Yeah, but I'm not
Or
about
is
to
it
be
the
that
lives
sweaty.
of
I'm
your own
sorry, my
kin?
man.
What is it you
Yeah,
really
because of the
want?
money. Well, I guess now he
Place for
can't
our
play
tribe
anymore
to
either, huh?
survive? A stamp of approval
For better or
from
for worse, I
Eridu?
guess he ain't playing FIFA no
Or
more.
something else?
Those
That's
sacrifices
crazy.
were just
I didn't thought they were just gonna ban him. I thought they were probably gonna like suspend him for a
It's
little
nothing
first.
compared to what we
But
gave up when we
banning
first fought the
outright,
Night
that's
Horror.
crazy. Did you get banned too or no?
After the
Only
early
him.
trials, I finally found better test subjects and stronger allies to back me. Everything's going smoothly now.
Better test subjects.
Well, not really a ban. He
Are
can
you
play, but he
talking
can't spend
about me?
money. What?
Lucia,
Is that how it
so
works?
full of yourself.
He can't spend money on the game, but he
No,
can
I
still
too
play?
used to think you were something.
What? That's so weird.
Summoning ethereals out of thin air. But now,
They're just like, yeah, you can give our company money anymore.
putting on
What?
cheap tricks,
Why?
hiding behind
How's that
research,
logic on
while
that?
running away from your fate. I couldn't care less whether you live or die.
What is it
Just
you're
don't
after?
play Mishima, bro.
Chestnut
There's
or
a
the
easy
staff?
characters. I mean, I'm sure there
Obviously
is. The
both.
game itself is so much
That
more
staff
sweaty than
was
what I'm
entrusted
willing to
me
go
by the
to, I think.
chieftain. After everything you've done, you still have the nerve to ask for it? And
I think. I
Chestnut-
could be wrong, though. I could be
Chestnut
wrong.
is my friend. She is a free
I could
ethereal.
get into it eventually.
I will
From time
not
to
let you
time, I
take her
get
away.
into a
Oh,
wish to
save
play
the
fighting
speech.
games. Maybe I could give Tekken 8
I've
a
heard it
try
all
when I get into
before.
that phase again.
The Night Horror is watching over the conflicts, gifts from your dreams.
Don't get me wrong. I had a blast trying to
You've
get
never
those
even dreamed
moves with you.
of the Night Horror. You are just making up stories.
Can't
to
spend the
hide
coins on
fact
cards.
it Never
Oh.
shows you. The only reason you stumbled upon
Oh.
this rare hottie in the first place was because
So
I
like he can
slipped up.
never do that, or did they like zero out his money, or like block those coins
This
out?
time things go back on track now.
You treat our
Interesting.
people with even
It's such a
less
weird
care and compassion
way
than
to
Nineveh does
do
the
things.
Hornets. I don't believe a word you say, and I won't let you hurt anyone else just to feed your ambition.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I was trying to understand what the hell she said about Nineveh, but it was just a metaphor.
You didn't really think that half-finished prototype you destroyed earlier was my only backup plan, did you? Not everyone can stand to see the Night Watcher's rare gift.
That's
go to
interesting.
waste.
So he didn't really get a
All I
ban
did was
then.
my
He just got
generously.
the
You've even
coins
thrown in a
blocked, I
little extra
guess.
Firepower.
But he can never use any
Surrender
coins, not
all.
even coins that he gets
Your
from the
magic
future.
Stick. The gullible little ethereal you tricked. And you, my new test subject. If you surrender now, maybe I'll even spare you from getting torn up too badly before I put you to use.
Bro, this guy's insane. He's just a weakling too. Like, what does you think he is?
Here we go. Why struggle?
The ether's getting thicker here. Watch out!
Oh, what? Did I block his skill? Is he getting
Gone.
slowly frozen? Oh, I fucked up here.
I got this.
Who is he attacking?
Catch the rhythm. Wanna play a game? As foreshadowed.
Oh,
Easy peasy.
Don't worry, one sting will do.
there we go. Maybe a week or two ban on his coins, but maybe they take it. That's what ChatGPT said. Oh, okay, that's fine then.
So
they
looks
block
the
him from
staff
spending
didn't make
until
you
they
stronger.
decide what they're
Why
gonna
don't you
punish
give it
him
back
as.
to me? I won't allow you.
He got an.
To
See, he was
destroy the
supposed to
relic
get
of
an
my
email, but there was
ancestors.
nothing there. Did he go to spam folder or trash folder or something? Aww.
I will never give the staff to you. Instead of using it to hurt people or treating it
What
as
in the
abomination,
Castlevania is going on in this
rather
OST?
use it to make new friends in the hollows.
Oh shit, my controller vibrated so hard it fell from the table.
They are illusions? The real ethereals?
Oh, I guess you learned.
You're a monster!
See? The hollow has answered my call.
Huh. Bro's not even on PlayStation today. What?
Freak.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
But if you were really blessed by the night horror, how'd you end up being defeated by a freak and a little hot tea?
She makes a good
I
point.
underestimated you.
No. What you underestimated was what you kept talking about. The gift. You always saw our abilities in the Hollow as some kind of superior gift, and you see the city people as enemies who abandon us. And when it came down to it, you forgot that we've been acknowledged by the Hollow, and chose their machine instead.
I was only borrowing their power.
Most people see ethereals as enemies, but when you try to exploit their power and get burned by your own betrayal, it's hard to play the victim then, isn't it? When you spoke so passionately about our tribe's place in the world, I thought you understood that.
Are you defending
My
the
friend,
ethereals
he
now?
didn't touch the PlayStation today. Is that what you're trying to say? That's crazy. So he's only playing FIFA nowadays, huh?
Whoa, that is a wild take. And for the record, Lucia
Wild
never
take,
stood
Val.
by when ethereals were hurting people.
You see the Night Watcher's power as leverage or a weapon for revenge. I see it as a way to understand the world. I want to learn about ethereals because the Hollow is their home. They're born there, they exist there, and they return there. I want to learn from them.
Not because you also want to find the night horror?
That's only part of it. I want to find it, to speak with it, to try and fix the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean I'll stop trying to understand the other ethereals along the way.
Sure. Chestnut lets out an annoyed sneeze from the side. There's sneeze?
Wait, what about Chestnut? There's still so much we haven't figured out about her.
Chestnut, I might never be able to fully understand
Oh,
you.
she's sad.
This is probably goodbye for us.
The sneezing stopped abruptly, replaced by soft, eager whimpering.
You never said who your ally was, but I'm guessing they already know about Chestnut, don't they?
That's right. I won't lie. I did promise my ally I'd bring back.
Can you
the
just tell me
ethereals
it is Exalted or something?
humans. He's very interesting.
He?
So, make
He?
your choice, Lucia. Stay with her, wait for them to find her, and watch as she's dissected, destroyed. Or let her go deeper into the Hollow and never see her again.
Should have let her
No
go.
need for threats. I know what you mean. People like us, strange, sometimes invisible to others. If we don't live among our own, it's nearly impossible to find someone else.
I love that they're
who's
having a dialogue and then
just as
the song is just like,
a real friend. Thankfully,
banger.
I met my friends.
they're just like
Friends
having
with
a
genuine
moment.
kindness, some patience,
And the DJ is just like
and a little passion.
punching the shit out of his CD. Yeah.
Sounds familiar. Who said that again? Wait, wasn't that what Karen said? The way to get puppies to like you?
Yep.
Friends. You mean the kind of friend who sends 2 messages in the morning when they wake up, then leaves you unread all day until finally replying right before bed?
What's the problem?
Hey, are you night blind or just stuck in your own little bubble? I'm Lucia's friend, and I'm standing right here. I stayed up way past my bedtime to be here. Don't act like I'm invisible.
See? Staying close doesn't mean you have to talk to each other all the time.
Yeah, that's
live in
obvious.
different
Isn't that
moments.
obvious?
But that doesn't keep me and my friends apart. Now,
Oh, let me bend the butter.
before I say my proper goodbye to one of my best friends,
Oh, what the fuck?
Chestnut,
Not appearing
hand
to me.
you over to public security. I've got one last
Has
question.
someone already been here?
That ether amplifier of yours, what are its side effects?
What?
Right before I summoned the brave
Found it.
little hotties, I felt a strange power surge through me. In this area, only that amplifier could have caused something like that. But what's the price?
You think that machine summoned those hotties? It's
No, it helped her.
impossible.
Let's
You
buy
destroyed
some
that
viewers.
thing
Hell
completely.
nah. Fuck
But
that.
as your tribesman, I didn't feel anything unusual. Maybe it's time you face it. You're just something that can't be explained.
You're what?
Look, I understand
Low?
you're out of
Yeah,
options
yeah,
and brain
yeah, yeah.
cells, but can we please stop with that word already?
Freak! Okay, I'm sorry. It's like something only angsty teenagers would say. Hear it one too
She
many
ain't wrong.
times, and it feels like getting brushed by Sordidos' tentacles. Ugh. Anyway,
Sordidos
I'm taking you
tentacles?
to
The only
public
tentacles I can
security.
think of are the
Our
Harry's
tribe
tentacles.
isn't some lawless land. Now, it's time to say goodbye.
Reluctantly, Chestnut turns to face Lucia. Chestnut is exhausted from the battle, but somehow she made her way to the small pillow Lucia gave her. They lock eyes, both alive, both relieved, and neither ready to say goodbye. Aww.
He's right. You'll be freer and safer if you stay away from me.
Freer? That's the first time I hear that.
Head for the deepest part of the hollow,
But it makes sense.
as far as you can go. Be wary of humans the way they're wary of you, but don't hurt them. If we're lucky, maybe we'll meet again.
Look at the tail wagging.
Good girl, Chestnut. Go on.
Hi.
I will never forget you.
Oh. Lucia watches as the little ethereal trots off the pillow in his mouth. That gentle, puppy-like Haiti felt like a dream, and if never existed in this time and space at all.
I already miss you.
But deep within the hollow, a strange creation awakens once more. After an adventure that defies all instincts in the natural order, it returns to its body. This was a fruitful journey, returning with a name and gifts given by a new friend. Now it returns to watching the Night Watchers who gained powers from it. So he returned from the Night Order? Really, man? Seemed like it. Lucia said she needs to deal with Kieran first and we'll be back in a bit. So sleepy, let's take a break. Oh, she's gonna start sleeping in the morning now? What just happened? Wonder how Chestnut's doing. Will you ever see her again? After taking a short break, you were woken up by your phone notification sound. Sure enough, it is a message from Lucia. Where's she at? What the fuck? We're so bright inside though. What? That's so weird. Yo. Bill, you're finally here. They're all done? Poke, liking Enfield, I see? Yeah, he is.
I borrowed a vacant house
Yeah, he
from
is.
Monato.
He likes
so Kieran
the
could stay there.
factory a lot.
The chieftain said someone will come pick him up. An officer who's familiar
I
with
love
the
that he was a
tribe's
hater
affairs.
of the factory and
That
became a lover.
investigator who turned into
So
an
good.
ethereal wasn't exactly a good person. But Kieran still has to take responsibility.
Yep, you're right.
Great. I'm glad things have settled down. But I can't help thinking, isn't there still something we haven't figured out?
Yes.
Yeah, we still don't know anything about Kieran's ally. There might still be someone out there waiting to take advantage of the Night Watchers.
You think so?
It's unsettling.
Unsettling? That doesn't sound like you, Lucia. But either way, you're going to keep up with your research, right?
Yep.
Of course. Even if I won't be seeing Chestnut as often anymore.
Enfield
I
isn't
can't
for everyone,
upload
but
our
it clicks for
videos
me.
or
Yeah,
tell
I
the
know.
world there's an ethereal in the
I saw
hollow.
that before coming to the
Actually
BC
communicate
today.
with
I didn't
humans.
watch the video, but I saw the
Chestnut
title
gave
and
me the
the
courage to
thumbnail.
keep going. I've made some real progress this time.
Progress? Oh, you mean the hollow, right? I can't believe it actually responded to you.
Yeah! You see, I don't know how it happened, but just now, through the staff, it felt like the hollow responded to me.
But considering everything that I saw from him, like on stream, shorts and shit, he's having a blast.
And help me take down
It
that
could just be
big one.
honeymoon phase, right? But he seems to be having a
All in
blast.
all, I think it's something very, very memorable.
Especially when he's able to do a breakthrough in the theory crafting of it. That just
You see,
itches
if
you,
the hollow
just
really
scratches your
let me
itch in a
communicate
different
with
way, you know what
little
I'm saying?
hotties, then maybe
With all that
I
levitating
could talk to the
shit that I
Night
talked
Lord
to you the
too.
other day. Wait, what did she say? I missed that last line. You see, if the hollow really wanted to let me communicate with little hotties, then maybe I could talk to the Night Horror too. Maybe.
If you really could talk to the night horror. What would you ask?
Well, if he played more than us and still enjoy it. Yeah.
If I ever got the chance, I'd ask, why did it give the Night Watchers
But you gotta
the
understand that
trait
there's a
makes
different
Ethereal
reward
see us
mechanism
as
when you're a
kin?
content creator, right?
Can our dreams stop leading us to
Especially when you're a
madness,
guide maker too.
turning
So like
us
when you
into
find out
materials?
something and you create
But I
content
want
about it,
more than
right?
asking
When
questions.
people are liking the
have
content,
bigger
all those
ambitions.
things
Maybe someday,
create a different
everyone
reward
will hear
mechanism in
call
your
our
brain
respond,
that
just
can
like
help
the
you
first
like
Night
something you don't
Watchers
like.
did.
I'm not saying he doesn't like the game.
Maybe
He for sure
we
likes
could
the
even
game, right?
communicate with it.
Just because he was
So
playing it
we
off
won't have
stream
to
and
live
shit.
like nomads.
But you gotta understand that that exists too, right? Every time you're creating content and something pops off, it creates another reward mechanism in here that liberates hormones, right? And it makes you happy. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like for example, the fact that he found out the levitating shit that she shouldn't use links until it's later on in the end game and you have min-maxed her more, then the links start making more sense because the difference in end game compensates the fact that the rotation gets clunkier and shit, right? When you find things like that inside games, and I'm not even talking in a content creator sense, but like when you're able to find those things out, right, you feel like you're really connecting to the game and you're understanding the game more than other people. That also scratches your itch in a different way, right? And the fact that he can create content about that, it just takes it to another level. That's all that I'm saying, right? I'm sure he's having fun at the game and he likes it. I'm not trying to discredit his likeness of the game in any way.
Wow, that answer is a lot.
Why do I even go through the effort
But
of
I
choosing an
think
option?
If anyone can reach it, it's you, Lucia.
Yeah.
I can't find those because I'm dumb.
there's
I mean, we
still
also
so
don't
much
put in
left
effort,
to
right?
learn. Time
You
for
would
a
have to
break.
build her
And then
with
the
one
journey
thing, then the
continues.
other one, then try them out and compare results, right? You gotta want to do those things, right? To do with Kiran, Lucia had to return to the Nightwater tribe and hadn't been in touch for several days. After going to bed early for a few days straight, you're actually starting to miss that feeling of staying up late. Like, for example, I loved doing that to ZZZ, right? I did that in 1.1, 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, and it was like, I'm starting to get tired of doing all of that, right? Especially when people had creator access and all those shits. Like, I was literally behind everyone. I just see numbers. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine, right? And the only thing you care about is the damage numbers. It is. 2 days later, at CBN Temple late at night. Bell, ever since you came to Young Kuei Summit and started following the same strict routine as our senior disciples, I haven't seen you stay up this late for many nights. Don't tell me you and Lucia made plans to become Night Watchers together. Why, your jokes are so lame. Really? Alright. Manato seems to be waiting for you in the other courtyard. Go take a look. Manato? When you get back, we'll talk about what's been happening lately. And make sure you get bed early tonight. I don't know how people do it, who play and do content about the same stuff for years and years. I mean, they just love something that much, right? Or they just actually treat it like a job, right? One of the two. Not like there's another option, right? I don't get it either, to be honest with you. I'm a variety guy. In my heart, I'm a variety guy, right? But sheesh, there's people that can just love a game for that long. Proxy, Lucia seems down lately. Yuzuhan and the others think you might know what's up. Actually, we've seen her posts. Is she still sad about parting ways with that ethereal puppy? Yes. I just saw her at Fluffy. Let's go over now. Maybe she can get a dog so she can compensate. Even though that ain't healthy, it would help.
We gotta be friends with ethereals. We can never quite follow her train of thought.
Yeah, it's because you guys haven't met Chestnut. If not, you guys would understand.
Human friends.
Well, I understand
really
there's
likes her.
their jobs, but playing one game for years is
Plus,
probably tiring.
she's
Oh,
always
for
so
sure.
cheerful.
But a job is also certainly
So what's been
tiring,
weighing
right?
on her lately?
You'll get tired of a job much faster than you get tired of creating content about a game. I guarantee you that. But between both, I would always choose to work by creating content about a game than having a regular job. But for sure, it is absurdly tiring too. Don't get me wrong. It is a different type of tiring too, right? One thing is the monotonous and I'm not gonna say slave-like because there's nothing slavish about working, but the fact that you gotta be there every time at the same hour, go out in the same hour, can't see growth or anything out of something, right? And then on the other side, the game does feel formulaic, but formulaic is different from a routine, right? Because there's still a lot of variants and nuance and changes in games in general, right? And at the same time, in games, you can always push harder to try and grow, right? You don't depend on, you do depending on other people, but not in the same way as a job, right? Where you have a structure, a chain of command, a leadership, roles, wages, everything, right? So like I would argue that if you really gamify it, there's a streamer I watched that play DayZ for like 11 years now constantly. Yeah, there's people that just love games like that, right? There's people that have been playing WoW for 22 years, right? Like 22 years. That's almost as old as I am. And they've been, I mean, to be fair, I'm 27, but it's still, there are people that play WoW as almost as old as I am. And like, man, no breaks, no nothing. That's insane, right? And they don't create content for 22 years, but they probably create content about it for like 18 to 15 years. That's a lot. Same thing goes for DayZ. Same thing goes for, what else? I mean, there's people creating content for Genshin for how many years already now? Right? 5 years? 6 years of Genshin? 20 years? You look like you're 40? Yeah. Are you that YouTube comment that I showed you the other day? Calling me an unk and shit? Hey, I know I look 40, but that's just because of my hair, to be honest. If I cut my hair short, I'm gonna look younger again. Well, I understand playing an MMO. Yeah, it is a different thing, but I'm sure there's people that would say the same thing for DayZ, right? Yeah, you laughing, you motherfucker.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm a variety guy
you.
though. I just couldn't
Would you
handle.
mind if I asked
Like,
if
I
you
could play one
follow
game
us
for
since-
10 years, sure, but I would play other games too. I couldn't handle one single game, like that game being my life.
Go
Never,
ahead.
never.
What do you want to know?
Thank you so much.
You like
So,
long hair, by the way?
Did your
Yeah, I
puppy
do.
like it?
I do.
Yeah,
I had it
she
since I was
loves
a really small
I'm glad
kid.
to hear it.
So like
Next
I'm
question
used
is,
to it too.
how's
I
the
do like
balance
short hair
here?
too, right? If there was a way to have both, I would, but
Really
there's no
worn
such
out
thing,
now.
right?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
There's no such thing.
We'll keep improving the pillow's material.
I do feel like cutting it short again. It's been a couple of months that I'm thinking about going short again. Ain't gonna lie.
If we make it any sturdier, I'm worried some smaller pups might hurt their teeth chewing on it.
Chestnut is, well, a big girl. For most dogs, the material is already strong enough, I think.
Yeah.
All right, noted. And one last question. Has your pup shown any discomfort from the filler scent?
Not at all.
I have
She's
shorter
quite a
hair
strong
than you,
pup.
but sometimes kind of
Loves
annoyed to
running
me.
around with that little pillow in her
I
mouth.
don't really get annoyed. I mean, if I start to get
Wonderful.
annoyed, I'll just
Thank
tie
you
it
for
up,
shopping with us.
and then like
We
it doesn't even
appreciate
matter
the
anymore.
feedback.
See what I'm saying?
Lucia, are you done talking?
I don't know. Like, a Karen falls silent, staring at the tall, slightly intimidating canine tyrant standing right before. Oh my god, she's gonna fall in love with him.
What's with that look? What were you guys talking about just now?
After a whirlwind of explanations, he finally convinced Karen that the toy wasn't meant for Minato. What? He's not even a girl. What are we talking about? Karen apologizes 6 times for the misunderstanding, then brings out the store for most popular dog treats and insists Lucia takes them. That's so stupid.
Next time, don't call hotties puppies.
Oh my god, how Karen's gonna understand?
Alright.
I mean, you're not a puppy either, Minato.
Canine thyrans aren't puppies either.
Exactly. And she's a canine pup. She's a canine tyrant either. How the hell did she think of that?
Yup. Fierce canine thyron or bulky hottie. Either way, not your average little pup.
Hello, there was a big drama for Minato. What drama? Minato glares helplessly at his
Alright,
friends.
alright. Back on topic.
How is that drama about that guy?
Congrats.
He's just a
Your
big
post
buffy
is
guy.
blowing up.
Don't everyone like that him?
Because everyone
Like the
must
girls
be
must like a
interested
big
in
buffy
debating
guy.
why
The
Joanna
men's must like a
such
big buffy guy.
boys.
People want him
Don't
to be a
mention
5-star.
it.
Oh, fucking
Put so
hell.
much effort
Yeah.
into my series,
Well, too late.
well-thought-out research posts.
When we learned about
But
Minato,
everyone
he was
loves
already
Chestnut's
done,
adventure
right?
stories.
He was not like Lighter that we knew about months before, right? Because Lighter was gonna be a 4-star and then they changed it to be a 5. Minato, probably when people learned about him, was already too late for them to change it, if I have to guess. I mean, to be fair, it ain't even that hard to change it, right? Just gotta amp up the numbers and add a banner, but still. Well, I don't know. I don't like his design personally. I mean, I do like it. He's just a JoJo guy, basically. To be honest with you, a little bit more punk than the usual JoJo character, but he's basically that. I just I don't find his playstyle appealing enough to be a 5-star unit, though. To be honest with you, it's just so simple and straightforward. There's no sauce to it. I mean, at least from what I tried in the story, right? I didn't play him a shit ton, and I'm sure there's probably a Minato manual out there that can squeeze so much juice out of that character. But I found him kind of lame to be a 5-star, right? So like, I think his kit would have to be completely reworked if he was supposed to become a 5-star, right? What I want to see is a 5-star Billy. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to know. She. That guy deserves to become a 5-star. Yeah, he's not 5-star worthy. Yeah, right? Like, design-wise, sure, maybe. Right? But the combo-wise, ain't no way. His gameplay is just so dull, dude. So dull. Now, Billy is a guy that deserves to become a 5-star. That I'll tell you. His gameplay is fun. He has a bunch of tricks. Right? People main Billy till this day and can clear the endgame with that motherfucker. But like, I feel like Billy's the one that deserves to go up the ladder. Has there ever been a character that went over on Has there ever been a character that became a 5-star on ZZZ? No, right? We haven't had anyone get a second version. Oh, no, we did. Sambi. But that makes sense, right? Sambi is the poster girl of ZZZ, so of course she would be the first one. Yeah, I forgot about Sambi. My bad, I forgot about it. Cause it's funny, cause I pulled for Sambi, but I barely played her. Because I didn't really find her that fun after pulling for her, which was a shame, right? But I just won an electric character. But I always forget about her overall.
Some even asked when Chestnut will dive through the fissure into Hollow Zero, punch the Hornets, kick Nineveh, and reach the peak of
Nineveh?
ethereal light.
What? That's not even how you say
Lucia,
it.
we all know you miss Chestnut, but
Oh.
But a Hati's front legs are built more like a real canine's, not a cat's.
Oh,
I
that's what
mean,
you're worried about,
it
Lucia?
can't
The
punch
fact that they
hornets, and
mistake
back
his
legs can't really...
it's not anatomy.
wait. This
That's
is
crazy.
what you've been
I barely play
stressing
her because I
over?
miss his whole team. Yeah, that's
Well,
fair. That's fair, Liquid.
Not
That's fair.
exactly. Actually, Belle,
Did you pull for
There's something
someone on
else I
this
wanted to
special
talk to
rerun
you
banner
about.
that you did dispatch or not?
things are mostly settled now. Kieran's been turned over to public security.
Nice.
But when I asked the chieftain, even he had no clue why I was able to summon an actual Hati using just the staff and a notebook.
Well, maybe
If
you're
it
just her,
wasn't just the staff,
Lucia. Who
then
knows?
maybe the little Hatis appeared because the night horror was watching me again. Or was it because of Chestnut?
No, we're gonna wait
Do you
to find
think
out.
the night horror might not be an ethereal at all?
I don't know. From what pulls? I don't know. I'm just asking you. Yeah, yo. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I'm just asking. She.
I trust your judgment.
I don't know.
But aside from ethereals,
Gee.
the only other beings we've seen born from the Hollow are the sacrifices.
It is still kind of ethereals.
The night horror doesn't seem like one of them. Then what could it be?
The creator?
Gave the Night Watchers the traits that make ethereals mistake us for kin. It can enter our dreams and lead us into the hollows. It even foreshadowed my
I
farewell
can only think of
with
the
Chestnut.
creator, right?
It has to be something far more mysterious, some deeper creation of the hollow itself. But I still know far too little about the
I have
hollows.
everyone from there and they're the
Like you
engine.
said,
Only missing Alice, who I don't
The
want.
answers
Yeah,
might
that's
be a
fair.
long way off. At least I can restart
Fair.
the research I put on hold. So, who's coming with me into the hollow to see if an Avaris actually bonks its horn when it rolls over?
What? We've already promised Wise to sleep early today. Let's leave such night outings for next time. Lucia isn't disappointed. She happily waves to you and leaves, scribbling away with her little book. In the night sky of the unknown and on this dreamless journey, there are plenty more truths regarding the Hollows waiting to be discovered by this tyrant girl full of curiosity. I like that she's the crazy scientist of the Hollows. That's a cool character to have. My Alice is Piper. She took her weapon. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that sometimes. I forget that you're really pushing Piper to like the next level. Oh, what? What? No, 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 no. I don't. I what? What? I got an achievement for talking to the statue. That's weird. Okay, squad returned. Bada bing, bada boom. What is it? Oh, there's another. Oh, I can just go there to collect them. Oh, how did I not do it before? My Piper build normally like a motherfucker. Yeah, she's probably like god roll discs and shit, right? To this point. Oh, the one I'm missing is making money. That's easy. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna put them to explore more. I'm gonna leave them all in 1 hour. Now let me pee, and then we're gonna start 2.4 chat. Got like 190 on investor. What the fuck? That's crazy. Does Alice weapon gives AM? I have no idea what it gives, right? What stats gives? Oh, hold on. Pause the game. I want to use the mouse. Thank you. Yeah, a lot. Oh, that explains it. Hold on. The ancient gives 60 mastery, 30% attack, and 40% physical damage on top of a high basic attack. That's crazy. There's so many stats. What the fuck? Choose an million bosses in seconds because of that crazy amount of mastery. Yeah. What the hell? She must be broken as fuck. She must be perfect for the new Shiyu, right? Because she probably deals a shit ton of points on the first couple of minutes. If I have to guess. Okay, 2.4, here we go. Been a while since Senior Shungwon left.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Shungguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way,
Yeah, I
Fair.
almost
remember the
always
spot
use
we
the
tagged
pepezin for
periodic
endgame. Yeah,
ether
makes sense.
fluctuations?
Who else do you
What's
run
the
on her?
status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a
Is
trigger
her,
point.
Yuzuha, and who?
Connected area. Old mining site. Recommendation. Proceed with investigation
Oh.
within the current stability window.
Oh, we can finally get in?
Sarah
Vivian
used
and
the
Yuzuha?
party's ability to determine the
Oh,
direction
good,
she
good.
and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shungguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing alright.
Okay. However, on that fateful evening when Exalted Overseer Mevarak met her end, the storm intertwining with the fates of Ye's siblings were already brewing in the depths of Limian Hollow.
Does the Creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
Oh, that was the drawing when she got the
The
seal.
Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears.
Your Bernice Yuzuha.
They even know that side of you that you've been
What?
so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Or Bernice Yuzuha. Oh.
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
I understand now. He's not turning evil. I mean, he is turning evil, but he's turning evil because he wants to
Your
protect
dearest wish
his sister from the blade.
by them alone.
Oh, they animated that art.
Wish.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
very deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
Yeah, his fear is his sister being consumed by the blade.
Can you stop? No matter what it costs.
Yeah, I imagine. Oh, he's already turning evil.
Terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Momentarily being the key word, though. Oh, there he is.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares.
Oh, he
If
came
you
back.
want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is
Should
the
have been a
only hope
character.
for you.
Yeah. Let's see how the story is gonna present me the things.
Xiaopeng.
On the precipice of the abyss. See, I knew since the beginning that he would go evil. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, CBN Temple is bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. When I saw him, the way he talked, and especially when he started saying that he has nightmares and problem with miasma, I'm like, this guy's already doomed, already condemned. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at CBN Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shungwan comes over, we can ask if she'd really like to stay over. That boss is kind of ass too. Oh, shit. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Everyone back already? That was quick. Should he go check it out? Was it quick, really? I feel like we did a lot of things while they weren't here. Oh, Shungwan is right there. Oh, we finally meet her more here on this patch. Wow, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How did you figure that out? And though there might be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Okay. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience.
Is she just talking
Let me
whatever?
peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the
My
peaky
rooster.
tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
This is a symbol of Shun as wind. Shun, what? This is a symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster. Also means to enter. When did Senior Shungwan get here?
When did Senior Shunguang arrive?
Oh, why did I read?
That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shifu. Is she divine?
I feel
over
like she's
people?
imitating each one and not actually divining.
Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram,
Oh, she broke
he's simply
character.
chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world
I want Let's
beyond.
Ride so bad. Well, eventually you're gonna get it. You gotta be
Is that
patient.
so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open.
It's so weird to me
Load
that
of
she's a
cargo was
horse.
about to spill out and hit
It doesn't look like a
someone.
horse
Then
at all.
this young Shifu strolls by, gives a wave,
I
and
can build her
whoosh,
after
there they pops
millennia.
right back
Yeah.
in.
I mean, you might as well just save up the meds, you know what I'm saying, after you finish up building your two teams.
Master, folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
Lending a hand, I'm just glad no one got hurt. Why is she not talking?
Miss, my kite's
What's going on in her
gone.
dubbing?
It flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. Your kite, didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. I'm gonna be 2.0 when I'm done with your teams. Yeah. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Where's her voice?
Senior? What are you doing?
The once shady acting temple master freezes at the sound of flicker caught red-handed, embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Oh, she got caught. Huh? Junior? Oh, you're here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first. So you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Well, they removed her voice. Something happened to VA or something? I don't know. They changed her VA? I have no idea. It's so weird. Everyone has a voice but her.
Yes, acting temple master.
Yes, everyone. My junior is here to remind us that today auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It is no longer suitable to divine further. Did they change VA? Did she protest something? Like what? That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit CVN Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her.
That was close. Almost blew
What?
our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
Why I hear her now?
Acting temple master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
What the hell? Just randomly like, what? No! Why are the lines missing? Is it in every language or just in English? Huh, we thought Sibian Temple wasn't attended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? Xiangwan.
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into Little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too.
Why?
We
50%?
both nearly
What?
jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquei Summit.
These issues affect English, Japanese, and Korean, so every language besides Chinese. What?
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak
Fucking
down the
MiHoYo,
mountain,
dude.
Senior?
$1 billion company and can't even fix this shit, dude.
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquei Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream.
Just prepping you for the blade.
Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important.
Don't miss anything, just heard excuse
My
about
brother
5 times in a
and Senior
row.
Fufu probably went
Yeah,
with
but
her
I don't
too,
want to
right?
read if I can
Talk
listen to
about
her
perfect
talk.
Timing.
Know what I'm saying? Especially because I got to remove from auto, read, put in auto again, remove from auto, read, put in auto again, remove from auto, read. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't care.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened.
You better
Telling
don't
her
tell
now
her.
would only ruin her mood.
Not now.
I'll find a better time later.
These days, Little Bow Lion and I have been traveling around
Only affected
Waifei,
30 lines.
doing
Okay.
our part to fight evil and help those
Thank you
in
for the
need.
info, Liquid.
Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures.
Oh.
Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem.
Your blood didn't get anything bumping.
Kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bowline and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh!
Whoosh!
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
What do you mean?
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple is a Yunquei Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times.
Oh my god.
Huh?
You don't want to?
When I started his all day reaction, I thought you were gonna be surprised. Yeah, dude, that shit got me. What? What do you mean, dude? That came out of nowhere, dude. And then there was another plot twist after that, and I'm like, what? 2 plot twists in a row that I couldn't guess in a gacha game story? That really caught me, dude. That really caught me. She was too hot to be a villain, man. Ah, you know what I'm saying? She. Dude, what was the other plot twist after that? That she killed them and then that she was Maverick. Yeah. I was like, not only she killed the guys, so she was already somewhat of a villain, but then boom, she was Maverick. And I'm like, what? What? I thought she was gonna be a character, to be honest. I didn't think she was gonna be a character because she never fought. But I wish she would have been a character. Fuck me, man. It is what it is, I guess.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but
She's just so
given
stupid.
the situation,
If it was character leaks, I think, ain't no way. It's probably because she was fighting, right? So there was character models and things like that, right?
I just call you by your
Because she's
name?
an NPC, right? She was a villain after all.
About who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Oh.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Yeah, Belle, we're really not getting the full picture.
I promise.
Yeah, go on.
If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunquei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got.
So, to be honest, Shungwon kind of looks like a horse. Well, to be honest, Shungwon kind of looks like a horse. Does she? As Shungwon speaks, you hear a voice calling for help to the door. You hurry to the door. You think so? I really don't see
My
it.
name is Old Tao.
Neither her nor her brother.
It's not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyu and Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
Banyu and Shifu's apprentice.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porsa Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed
I don't
to
know,
be
her
enforcing
hair, like the
Well,
years.
Not technically.
I really don't.
production zone.
I don't know. I really don't see
The
it,
place
dude.
had
I
been
don't know what
mined
to
out
say
and
it. I really
abandoned.
don't see
We
it.
started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster. a
Maybe I
decade
should look
back.
at that race that you
Hardly
said
any
again, that
miners or
horse
their
race,
families made it out alive.
so I can see if I
left their equipment
see it again
behind.
after looking at it.
The mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up.
I
A few miners
see.
who had survived the disaster
Always
wanted to go
fucking
back and pick up
Corpa
some
trying to make
keepsakes,
money,
so they
fucking up everyone
volunteered
else.
to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porsa Lumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I
I've
couldn't get in
seen
touch
that the
with
horse,
Banyu
but
Shifu,
nah.
and the helpers Porsa Lumex sent
Not
didn't
even
exactly
hairy
put
that
my mind
much?
at
Yeah,
ease.
that's crazy.
So I came to ask for help from the masters.
Because
at
their
Swabian
tails are
Temple.
so fluffy.
Don't worry. Please.
It
lead the
really
way.
doesn't look like a
I'll
horse
go
tail.
with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiao Guang about it.
I'm already calling her
And that's
Xiao?
your Senior-
Shit.
Xiao Guang, I'm coming with you.
Oh,
Sarah,
she asked
we've
me
got a few
to. I
things
forgot,
to
yeah.
discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with
I
us?
forgot,
We'll head over right after.
forgot.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
After leaving the deets, the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Belle, you look like you wanted to
I'll
say
call
something
Take
earlier.
Horse. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it again.
Saving a
Thank
few
you.
people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yep, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Why are you saying like that?
Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke.
Really?
But
He really looked after us before.
Interesting.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You tried to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no replies. He decides to tell Wise about the situation first. Okay, let me take a look at that horse. Just a normal horse. I thought it would have something special, but not really. I mean, besides the really pretty whatchamacallit, hair. It's not hair, fur. Besides the really pretty fur. Oh, I guess the tail is pretty fluffy. More than normal horses. Well, not really on this one though. Yeah, I really don't see the inspiration though. Why is this one inside World of Warcraft? Oh wait, this is not World of Warcraft. Star Stable. Oh, okay. Is this that gacha that made the EU create a law? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Yeah, I don't see much resemblance. Yeah, me neither. I was expecting to see a really furred up horse, so hairy. You know, like a really different type of horse, but no, not at all. I really don't get it. But hey, whatever, I guess. It doesn't really have to make sense, to be honest. Told you not even that hairy? Yeah, you're right.
Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh, he's in there too?
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Oh yeah, she don't know
I am
nothing.
Fairy, a Type 3 general
there she
purpose
goes.
AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's Supreme Assistant.
Supreme
the most
Assistant.
versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and
I
life
love
management.
Fairy, dude.
Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant.
Second Assistant,
is
dude. That
the
Second Assistant
Master's
shit
rather
kills me,
clumsy
man.
brother.
Every
As
time
an
that they
important
mention that.
preference for arranging your guest room.
A rather clumsy brother, that's crazy.
Hey.
She really
Miss
plays him
Xiaoguang,
down so
if you're
much.
curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep,
It's
or which hand they squeeze
Fairy is
first when
such
they
a
get nervous.
bitch, dude.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Why is the go? yeah. Second Assistant. Shh, get out of here. Go back to the HDD, slave.
Maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon. Oh, here we go. Another line that doesn't have audio. Phaethon. Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago.
Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Bruh. Here has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from parts of the mix have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciples are still missing. Belle Xiaoguang is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Yes. What time is it, by the way? Almost 3 a.m. Depending on how long this one goes, you might as well do 2.5 today too. Oh, now we are in a really mining site, a real mining
Were
site.
there always
You tell me. You're from here, not me.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Oh yeah.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker.
Not necessarily. It can just be getting concentrated in a different place.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before.
The exhausted flowers?
A long time ago. But where was
Like
it?
the one he's holding head on her chest?
Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Where's the flower? Oh, these ones?
Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
I'm sorry, girls. This ain't no normal flower. What are we talking about? Flower is 2 times the height of Belle. This ain't no normal flower, guys. What? Help!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
What happened to fixing? Did I say it? Did I mention that today? I don't remember mentioning that. Oh, Jianlin? Oh, nice. I'm finally gonna be able to try her. Oh, shit. Oh, so that's how her gimmick works. She creates portal with the discs.
Dear, please leave a
Like a few days ago? I mean, I tried and then it failed, and then I tried and then it failed. At some point, I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna try again after I get caught up. If I can, great. If I can't, well, it is
You'll
what
make
it
sure I
is.
get back safe, right? You have to understand.
Right now, I'm not gonna
how
really
important I
push
am
in
to
too
this
much,
operation.
unless it's
I
beneficial
can't
to
submit
finishing the
mine
content.
reactivation
Then I
safety
would.
report.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are.
Wow.
After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
What?
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide.
What?
Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it comes over kind of rude. I mean, Xiao is kind of chill, though. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she's a homie, but she's kind of chill. Dialin just roasting non-stop. Like, what? She's a bitch too in the beginning. Not to us, though. To the people that have been doing shit. Listen, if you're a bitch to people that are bitches, I'm totally fine with it. Know what I'm saying? And technically, she's being a bitch to someone that's being a bitch too. So again, I'm fine with it, right? If she's being a bitch with me, I don't fucking care, right? If she's doing it with someone who deserves it, it is what it is. But I feel like she's gonna be she's gonna have a lot more of a strong personality. If you get what I mean. Only the robot is kind of respectful. Who? Baiwen? I mean, he's pretty fucking chill. If you're talking about him.
Meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come
In
here
this
for
economy?
either, huh?
Oh my.
We heard people are trapped here.
Oh
My friend and
my.
I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing
Call
down a
center
customer
operator, girl.
complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be
Friends?
glad to help if you promise to. Oops.
Sorry.
There I go, running my mouth again. As I say yes to something, trouble
Few more materials emerge nearby. Companion character intro Ye Shung Shuang. During battle, press the ally button, and Ye Shung Shuang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After using the ally skill, entering cooldown. Okay, that sounds easy. What I want to know is how she plays. Can y'all let me attack? I just want to see her full basic strength. Okay, I see. Kind of cool. Oh, what the fuck was that bang boo? Use your lean EX special attacks consecutively in a short time. She will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors. Accumulating massive days. Deolin accumulates positive reviews over time, or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is open by using chain attack. EX special attack get lost, or quick assist forward call. The next character to switch has their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. Oh, so that's the mechanic that you guys told me, that she gives a free ultimate?
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Is that what I had to do? Special punch punch. Special punch punch. Did I misunderstand that? Did I do it wrong? No, right? She did the rock paper scissors, didn't she? So that's what she does, rock paper scissors. That's crazy. I thought it was some crazy martial arts shit, not rock paper scissors. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. Organize this startup event or whatever that is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can guarantee the coordinates I leave to be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Hold normal attack after her meter feels. Okay. See what lessons first. Is it even gonna work now? Because Ye Shung Wang is not a character on my team technically. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to keep that young man. You need to help that young man. Quick. Young man. Right here. Look down and you'll see. I don't know. Okay, I'll try it out. Fine-hearted young disciple from Ben Yue Shipu Martial Arts School came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't even dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Oh, he has a different colored uniform. His is blue. Don't worry. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. Oh, shouldn't I save him first? Oh, I'm gonna have to do it from the other side. So hold this.
The Exaltists were wiped out.
So it's
Why are these things still here?
Yeah, that's so cool. I really like that.
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers.
It doesn't trigger, yeah.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited
That's a
guests
shame,
than I thought.
because you're alone. Yeah.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
What do you think you are, a Scooby-Doo villain? They're being ignored. Xiao Juan looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You're ignored again.
Oh, listen, friends. That's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
So break his balls or
Fine.
something.
He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Does she has a
Right
phone
now,
with her?
you're basically an employee trying
Does
to
she
pay
has
off your
a
boss's debts
phone
after the
cable?
company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Basically just fill her meter with skill and hold attack after she not really need her basic attacks. So what about that combo? Is just fuck it? The combo that the game taught me? Is that the min max version of her, or is it just whatever?
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah.
Yeah, that's
What
why
kind
she's
of
called
ancient array?
Dial In.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days.
What?
No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep
Oh
an eye
my
out for
god.
anything that
I
looked
didn't even
like it was
think about
hundreds of
that.
years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up,
That's
the
crazy.
Overseer died. And now I'm just running and
Who
hiding,
thought of that joke,
living in
dude?
fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still
Can
turn
he?
a new leaf and start over.
Can he? I don't
Start
know.
over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Oh, what? Reverted back?
Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Yeah, but she said it was temporary, didn't she?
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh boy. She gonna find out right now, huh?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Okay,
If
Fairy,
you try to
thank you.
change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Thank you, Fairy, thank you.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just
Oh, she
restrain
managed to
him
hold
for now and
back.
question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Oh no.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Well, that means she's gonna know anyway. Dial in, smile lingers faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Okay. Good enough for me, I guess.
The path is blocked by
Dial in,
rubble.
bro. I'm so shocked about the dial in shit.
That's a massive piece
That's
of rubble.
insane, man.
Let's take a look around.
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks, with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try use disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here. Then, blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. The dial-in went over your head is crazy. I mean, to be fair, I barely seen her, right? I interacted with her a little. It clicked for me right after. Yeah, it should have, to be honest with you. But like, how can I say this? I feel like you guys had more time to marinate that information, right? To process that information so it fermented in your guys' brain. I saw her yesterday for like a couple minutes, and then I'm seeing her now. That's all, right? You know what I'm saying? To be fair, I'm not trying. I mean, I still should have gotten it first try. I really should have. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like I didn't have time to even process that. There were so many things happening on the other patch. Like there was Bunye too, right? And there all the craziness with the Idhari patch. Like that patch was so weird. The story was so different. It was like a horror story, a bunch of nightmare shit. Like I really didn't focus on dial-in, even a little. Double engines of phone too. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Directed the lever to light up the current activated track. Once the correct track is activated, you can interact with the minecart to move it on the obstacle ahead. As the minecart comes to stop in front of the obstacle, use this integration to detonate it and clear the obstacle. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull
Oh,
the
she
lever
does
first
have
to
a phone on
activate
her
the right
back.
track.
Is that her W engine? That's so stupid, dude. Yeah, okay. That's so stupid. Bro, I seen this minecart and the changing track things. It only reminds me of that HSR thing in Balabog. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember that? Those minecart puzzles that they had in Balabog? You had to do like a shit ton of them.
Better use disintegration again.
Well, probably the inspiration from each other. Oh yeah, for sure, right? For sure. There you go, my man. Nin-chan.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ning-chan. How should I
Nin-chan.
address
Okay,
you
you
all?
got close enough.
Rep 2493. Dialing here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a
Bro, she
note
really is the customer support? She wasn't making a joke? She really is the customer support?
system might flag it as spam.
What?
Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
What? I like that that's how I said it's a fucking pay to win game. Yeah. Yeah. What can I say?
My friend here was just joking.
They just lost their hands on balancing and shit. I told you that the game is so simple that the devs had no other option.
Disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Shao.
They should have added more depth to the game instead of just adding more damage.
We heard people were trapped in the miasma here. So
They should have made the game harder.
I see.
And not make
It's
it
rather embarrassing to admit, but some
dumber.
miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself.
Or just make that
After all,
game,
I
or
trained
not,
with him for
or
some
just not
time
make
now.
the game extra
But I
harder. But the game's
underestimated
not
how
harder
dangerous
though.
it was.
It's just
I got
tougher.
separated
The enemies
from
just have
miners
more
and
HP. The game's
ended
not
up
hard
trapped
in
here
any
myself.
sense. You know what I'm saying?
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes.
They just made a
Do you
bunch of
know him?
meat shields. Right? Like they just I hate using that buzzword. It was just HP inflation. Sure, every game has HP inflation, but on that game is fucking disgusting, dude. He really is.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble.
I know what I
Helping
mean.
his
I mean,
disciple
don't make
now
it
is the
more.
least I can
Oh,
do.
okay. It did mean the
I
same
see,
thing.
what a
Okay.
coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's
Yeah, like
unpredictable.
yeah, just a
Please,
shitty ass, whatever. Some shitty ass stuff. If they could at least buff the older units like ZZ does, then things would be fine. Oh, look who's here, Jiao. What are you doing here?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Okay. Is she just emoting
Don't
over
put too
there?
much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is
Yeah,
always
so you
going
use
to be
Piper, she's
helpful.
usable. Yeah, I trust you. I mean, people use Billy, dude. Billy.
Creatures! Time playing hooky is valuable too. Hey.
Oh, what?
I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here.
What the fuck?
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner
Is that Sarah? Oh, that's Banyu. The only one who can play with the golden eye balls.
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
That's so sick, dude. And she's a 1.0 character? Yeah, I know. Okay, let me see. When Banyu consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates Wrathful Fire. When Wrathful Fire are at or above 120, Banyu can hold basic attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. Okay, so he's Azuda's Wrath. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold special to automatically execute combo attacks dealing massive damage. Come here, bad boy.
Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
So I can't activate that until I fill up the bar, though. And how do I fill that bar? Oh, what? Oh, so he has a bunch of different attack strings. Interesting.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Hold on. No, how do I see his Can I not check his details here? Like we could before? You probably like balls. Yeah, I mean, hard to argue with that. Can I not check his moveset anymore? Like we used to? Just pressing pause?
I've got your back, Banyu.
Oh man, that's a shame. I actually wanted to see his thingies. Well, maybe not in there. Yeah, I guess so.
As I thought, there's more of them.
Yes, it is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
What? Oh shit.
For the week here. See ya. Great. Huh. Got one for the place. Got two for a chat.
Okay, time for a zero ref. What? Oh, there you go. This thing has a different fire thingy? Or did they change the color of the fire numbers?
Everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu and Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Same numbers? Easy.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rash.
I mean, I didn't really play with a fire character ever since I came back. Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you
Maybe I'm just
on
misremembering.
the practice dummy.
The only one I played was Monato and I didn't even pay
I've
attention.
told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond
Thanks.
your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes.
Okay, bro, you're just gonna talk
I'll remember
poetry?
this And accept my due punishment when we
I
return.
don't have a single fire either, only Bernice. I mean, I do have Evelyn and Coleta, but I haven't played with them yet. I played with Sambi and Yabi only because they were the ones that I used for the Deadly Assault. And the Fufu guys, but not their attackers. Yeah, you don't really see them in the field really a lot, right? I'm gonna pay attention again when I fought with him.
So humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher?
I would.
Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
Aw.
It has been some time.
Oh, I just realized he has a couple cracks on his thing, huh?
Your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait.
Evelyn still better in my opinion, at least easier to
Are you
use.
Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Then who? Banyu? Oh yeah, she's so easy, dude. Evelyn's so easy. You just hold special, then you hold auto attack, then you hold special, then you hold auto attack, then you hold special, then you hold auto attack. Like, she ain't hard at all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case.
Oh, here we go.
Looks very interesting.
They're the same tier in prison? Really?
Summit.
Yeah, then it makes sense because Evelyn's just easier to play, right? So why would people pull for Bayuan if you can use a character that's the same level and it's easier? Requires less effort, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh.
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects.
There's
of the
expert on
Qingming
Evelyn
sword.
too.
You just did all
What?
that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
I mean, I know that you can min-max her, like using the rope, then attacking, then using the EX, then using the basic to increase overall damage. But I don't think it's gonna be the same level as this little guy.
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Really?
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Wait, what? Wait. Hey, you like, see, I'm fine. Shiva must have told you all the scary rumors about the sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry, this case is something Shiva crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. And as long as I don't break the seal or draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
Maybe you should have some text. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, maybe they found out more text after I stopped playing. But the tech that I remember is basically applying the line and then using stacking the most amount of damage, and then you trigger the explosion and shit. From what I remember, that's the only tech that she had, right? Which is not spamming, like I said, the hold special then hold basic, right? You actually had a couple more sauce. But from what I've heard, and again, it's just from what I heard, right? This guy has a lot more tech than every other character in the fucking game.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
I understand each one is expert. She has a lot of techs. I still use her averagely, probably.
Yes, I will.
You gotta remember that the average of this game is pretty low, my man. It's not like other games.
The effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be.
I wouldn't think you're average.
Right now.
One Piece.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Oh boy, he's not gonna keep it a secret, Xinguang.
This isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Yeah?
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for the day, Dylan.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
So cute. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan left earlier returns from the way she came without knowing. Yeah, what? At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
Oh, no, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Dead. The pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end. I'm surprised to be honest when I play endgame. I'm mostly like top 10% only. A lot of people better than me. I mean, above the top 10 is still much higher than average. Much higher. Oops. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out. Oh, look who's here.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Well, her heels are huge. I mean, they aren't heels, right? I guess they're just tall sneakers. But holy moly.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
How do you know that percentage, by the way? Is it showing, eh?
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Well, and some people have C6 too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting into it.
Yep.
As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
Yeah, Jiao was right.
Just joking. You're always so strict.
It shows on the assault. Oh, does it? I didn't pay attention to that.
Thing myself. So,
That's cool that it shows that there. Did it always show?
lend you a hand.
What does they add that later?
Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Jack.
What the fuck?
Good. You understand.
A meat-eating rabbit?
Cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid...
Always? Wow, I never realized that.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
To be fair, I'm a goal-oriented guy. I'm not really a competitive guy, so I guess it makes sense. I never even realized that was there.
It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins that end the Lemnian Hall alone. You might have it now too. I haven't tried it yet. Go. Did he kill everyone, including the humans? Did he actually? Is he actually as good as Raph? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. The blast erupts amid her chaos. tinge the smell of rust, and the sharp curse cracks to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. The thick, viscous oils flow forward, and the hulled words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once thrilled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear...
Did you play that other endgame mode that has like 5 fights or something? I heard about it, but I don't even know the name.
Inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I see.
Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't
cool?
anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is
What the
nothing
fuck,
but
Dylan?
a shadowless ghost.
Threshold simulation must be.
Should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission. No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him? Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Okay. What the fuck? The miasma disappeared? And it was from the flowers. See, I knew there was something wrong with them. On top 50% right now, lol, even worse. Yeah, I mean, because you played it on the first day, right? So there are going to be more and more people playing, and it's going to lower your overall score. So living in Hall with Banyu Shifu and the others is Zhao Yuan tells them everything that had happened. Sorry. Finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. It was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
I have 100,000 points and 15%.
Fine. For now,
It
Yishuan
is what it
Shifu
is.
won't hear anything from me.
It is what it is.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over
don't
to the
have
defense
it?
force, or...
It is what it is. Kind of a shame.
We can
To be
question him
fair,
a bit
it's also
more
more of a gameable thing, right? Because of the early multiplayer and shit.
There's something I need to
So
tell
I
you.
think it isn't that interesting to have
Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
to have something like that, right? Because it's not about actually killing the mob or anything. It's just about front-loading damage in a lot of ways. All right. Unless it actually affects your long-run thingamajig. You should have S+ tier. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Is it really, really hard to get S+?
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Ishu and Shifu and the others.
To tell Xiaoguan about what he hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just
What gives
now.
you 160 green
I
currencies?
didn't expect it to be
Oh,
about
no,
my
that's
brother.
fine. That's fine. But it was.
I can
Is
be a
it
little
hard?
reckless and all, but my
They
brother's
love
always
putting
been
the
discreet
last
and
tier of
level-headed.
rewards being
If he made a
non-important.
choice
I
like
think
that,
we
there
already
must be
realized that
more
by
to
now,
it than
right?
it seems. Since you were already looking
It's the
into
same
this
thing on
whereabouts,
Deadly Assault,
let's
right?
go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
I have 95k. And you need what, 100k?
So, you're not angry?
Why should I be angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly.
You will,
But don't
100%.
worry. I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
Yeah, we'll see about
Promise
that.
me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Yeah, Hondo.
Pinky swear.
Maybe let's shoot this one. I didn't really try because no need. Yeah, I get you. How much do you need for normal S? Child 1, expression returns to normal as you turn capture Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquai
Yes,
Summit?
Yuan.
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected?
And this had the Jane boss, so I said, hell nah.
Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
That's crazy that this is the first time that we ever got an
got her hands
Exaltist
on some
to
old beat-up
admit and
book.
shit and talk.
Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still,
sorry.
I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Classic.
Why would my brother get involved?
Well,
with
here you
Exaltist?
need 25k to reach
part in
S.
such a
Oh,
dangerous
that's...
mission.
You need 4 times more points to get S+. That's insane. That explains why it doesn't have a reward there.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my
Wait,
seniors?
wait, what? Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan, Shifu, and Pencil White Powder remaining exalted in one strike. You're being so positive, by when?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishu and Shifu?
My Miyabi do 25,600 on Jane. What? Only that? Is she weak to ice? Or is she resistant to ice? Like what?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having
She's not weak
nightmares
but not
again?
resistant either. Oh, I see. Wow, that's so
Sorry,
weird. Is there no anomaly buff? What is the buff this time on Shiyu?
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later.
Bro, can we finish this dialogue? I need to go to the
This info
bathroom.
doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
Yep.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Yun Chin doesn't hand over the present to the defenses. What? He's a traitor? Oh, I see. He's gonna give him a new chance in life. You letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? Huh. You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm more stressing. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the exorcist and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. But wanted to try giving you another choice. Ninchen's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear in the crowd. And over at the Sibian temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banyu, Shifu, and Xiao Guan knew each other from the way back when. Xiao Guan far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyu and Shifu, you should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That will make things way easier. Well, the Chenmin sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yichuan, Shifu's sister, and all those sword masters that came before. Have your memory, senses, and even your life drained away? That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yichuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of Shi Ming's sword. For now, let's just trust Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guan get into any dangerous situations where she need to draw her sword. Sure. Oh, right. Xiao Guan guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy Lifestyle Preferences Analysis Report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Balian and Bolian. Bolian? Who's Bolian? Go check in Xiao Guan. When we first came to Shibuyan Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiao Guan to the best. Okay. Chill, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, on this phase, I have 15% ice damage defense rest and anomaly buff. Wait, ice damage defense rest or ice damage defense shred? And this shoe is a bitch. To be honest, all three bosses either fire or physical weak. So basically, you gotta play Ye Shun Wang or do. Oh, hold on. You gotta either do Ye Shun Wang or Evelyn or Banyu or Monato or is there someone else that I'm forgetting? That's pretty much it from fire and physical, right?
Do you want me to fight?
Jane, probably still trash, right, Jane? Oh, there's Alice too. That's true. Piper.
This weather's perfect.
I can become even.
Did Nekomata get a buff?
Fool me?
No, Nekomata still don't have potential shenanigans.
The lunch is on you. No
See.
matter.
I want to see the Reds.
I'll show you my real value.
Yeah, there's a lot more fire options than physical, huh? Or is it my impression? Everyone pitched in to the perfect place. Hope you'll like it, Xiaoguan. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Xingwan like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yun Kui Summit. Since you've got this connection, we at Suibian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Xingwan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You can wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Xiaoguan. Make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Bell. Okay, it is my little home in Phalum Height now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Xingwan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiaoguan. I never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest. See tomorrow. Night, see ya. Okay. Flowers. What? Wise. So, did Xiaoguan like the room? She really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguan on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguan to try them and see if she likes them. Oh, is it the skin? Did Fairy pick the clothes for the skin? That's funny. Let's make it a surprise for Xiaoguan. Alright. First, we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since he got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguan can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Yeah, we feel so trash now, to be
Should I
honest.
call them adorable
Yeah, I heard that they're
idiots or
nerfing her to
applaud
the
your
ground,
flawless
right?
performance?
Because they created a character way too strong and now they're just fucking her up. Not nerfing her, but you get what I mean. Facing Sarah's gaze, Yeshuan walks out from the shadow, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide
Wow,
this
he looks
power from
completely
them.
different.
I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
Yeah, Sarah.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things.
Mindless and
wandering without
memoryless. What?
purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Similar.
He could be
would have preferred if that sword
true
had
size of a
chosen me
coin.
from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest.
Sarah's such a bitch,
The
dude.
Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
Yeah, order is not equal peace, by the
I
way.
remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless
Arrow
heart
of time shall be
stilled.
stilled, huh?
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would
Yeah, but
still
the chaos
fester,
is what's fun, Sarah.
like
What are you talking about?
maggots feeding on detritus.
Bro, when again I did 99k, fuck me.
That the
Oh,
Creator is the answer
man.
that can end all of this.
Ooh.
The answer, huh?
Good stuff, Liquid.
I hope you're right.
How close are, how
I
many
told you the
percentages
location
did
of
you
the
move?
array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon,
Oh no, there's she who
just a
doesn't have
little
percentage. Never mind.
That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the
barrier.
Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Dead Miyabi team is just ass. The night grows heavy and deeper than Lemon Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Little hands are clasped together as if praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
What?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Bangbo. A night of uproar and a secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. A morning light spills across the land. Suibian Temple welcomes a new day in Ningyan, who brings news for everyone.
Oh.
Went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said she remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Ancient tome, I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. But he recommended it to one of his old customers who obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. Got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he'd met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go give it a try together. Is Benue supposed to be a tiger or a lion? A tiger, right? How long more do we have an adventure? Oh, I see. It's already over. Going to extend the time on that one, huh? Oh, but that's fine though. I have 1 day on two of those items. What else we gotta do here to level up? It's just make money now, right? Yeah, we're pretty close to. We need 2k more. How long do it take to make 2k? Oh, it's like not even 12 minutes. It's gonna end pretty quickly. When we come back from the next pause, I guess, from the main quest, probably already gonna be done. And then we can level up again. What the fuck? Who the hell graffiti this? The fuck? Oh, there he is. Yo, Bargainer Biao. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days.
Oh, here we go. Barcelona's buying his place or something.
Don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Oh boy.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
That's insane.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Okay, Dawn, well, some effort for the 100k. I mean, how many times did you retry though? 2, 3 more times? I mean, that was pretty good. No?
Do you remember what kind
Ooh,
of content
that
was
was
recorded in the
close.
ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like?
Listen,
Did they mention where
what
they
matters
were
is you got there.
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
I'm a fucking filler. I'm gonna have to help him so he helps us, huh? Even though we're trying to save the fucking world.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, here we go, man. What? Electric cable in disorder. Bamboo are not allowed to taste. A bamboo is toughly staring at the notice board. Hey, no. This looks just so exciting. I can't hold back anymore. The bamboo charges straight as the live wire. I get it now. Behind every weird warning sign, there's probably a bunch of wild stories. Poor little bamboo seems to be having a power overload and circuitry malfunction. Let's help it out. Wait, it's sacred structure. Why is it so complex? Oh my, what? I wasn't expecting this. No, that's a dead end. No. Where is the conversion I'm missing? How the hell did I win here, dude? This is clearly a mistake. I changed the Jane and Shenyuan team. I demolished Jane with Ye instead. My Yishuan team's so good, lol, I barely use it. Yeah. You gotta take more advantage of what you build, dude. She. If I wanted the blue here, I'll have to fit in yellow, which would mean blue would have to come to here. This yellow would come to here. It means blue would need to come from somewhere. But I can't. The only way I could is from here, which is not a possibility. Huh. Now I want to solve this shit. I'm missing the obvious solution clearly. Hold on, let me reset it. No, this is a dead end. This is also dead end, right? Yeah, it is. This is also dead end. We'll have to come like. How would I give power here? Guess I wouldn't. How am I gonna convert this into proper blue? The only way will be if I fed blue here. Oh. Actually, what I need is yellow here, blue, 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 blue. But then... How am I gonna make it get here? Through here. But... Which means... Energy gotta get here. There's no way to put blue here. There's no way to put blue here. So it has to be here. So it's yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, blue, 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 blue. But then we need a blue there, which can happen. Or blue down, which can't happen either. Could be like this. Then it could come like this. Then like this. Then like this. Then like this, I suppose. This. Oh, that's a dead end. Which will have to be like this, which will have to be like this, which will have to be like this. Which will have to come... This... Okay. Bang. I feel like doing it from the opposite end. After some intense and exciting rewriting, the bank was back on its feet again. Bro, how did I even... Thanks for saving me. Sorry, I know the sign said not to taste the cables. Never meant to do this. But with the warning sign just sitting there, it's like telling me there's some tasty cables here for you to sample. Plus, I'm a big who lives for the thrill. The more glitchy, intense, and out of control the circuits are, the more the electrifying rush through my body fascinates me. But still, stay safe. Oh, okay. I'll definitely be more careful from now on. For leaving the record, bamboo casts one last longing glance at the cables beside him. Little bastard, dude. I have a feeling it hasn't given up on seeking thrills. Here's hoping it finds another secret fixing expert next time. Okay. How the hell did I click on him if I was right here? How did that happen?
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Bial's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Maybe let's try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dialogue?
Coincidence,
What
sure.
are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it.
Oh, off the bottom of the rankings.
Competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh?
I love how much he complains about the corporate life. It's so good, but it's so true at the same time. You really tell dial in what happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue.
What? So she knows the document is fake and she's about to fix it?
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
You guys are gonna get it. Everyone's still changing lenses by the time Darlene quickly returns, waving something in her hand.
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead...
Wow,
he
she
gave
really
Sarah
already
a
dealt with that?
replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Cryptic ancient tome. Heavily worn out and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. Not just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. How?
Dylan, how
Can't
did
believe
you
how
manage
trash
to get
Miyabi
that out
is.
of him?
Yeah, bro, I told you they're
Dylan.
nerfing her to the ground.
You cast a spell on him or
Miyabi
something.
is Gojo,
How did I do that?
and Mihoyo is Keke Akutami.
Exactly what
They just don't know what to do with her, so they just
But look,
killed her.
I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue
My
people
heart
in
is
the
sits on her.
Hollow,
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
the
telling
time
you.
before that with
It's because they
delivering
created
Master
such a
Wuman,
powerful character
it's starting to feel like
that they
you
have
will
no
be
way
a
to deal with
lot
it
of
besides
favors, don't you think?
nerfing it to the ground.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
They need to sell the new units, right? If not, we were gonna be using my Miyabi on everything. Do you remember after Miyabi came out and all the other subsequent patches where I used Miyabi on even ice resistance or ice neutral stages, and she would still clear it out everything with enough time to spare?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
That's funny. She has a QR code. Hold on. Exactly what I did. It still remain a secret, but look, I solved the big trouble for you. Got what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Oh, nice.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you?
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
not that type of person. What I actually want is...
Just so sad because I can use each one and Hardy too at the same time because both teams on Lucia.
Count me in.
Well, use a panda on one of them, I guess. Even though it sounds trash, right? Gotta have to go plan B.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Wait, what does she want? Oh, okay, she wants to participate in the next thing.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're
This is so crazy, it's not even a joke. No, I trust you. I trust you.
Already
She's
putting
a
me in the
5-star, right?
kind
And she's using every
category.
sheer in every
Thanks for the
ruptured comp, so I'm sure she is.
No. Even if you have other motives,
But I mean, if
your
you want to
help
run
before
2
and today
Raptors,
is
you're gonna have to do that, right?
right now, we're walking the same
She
path
like
together,
triple Spanner's bus.
and that's good enough for me.
Makes sense.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything. All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not,
I went to 25k points to 40k with Lucia. You need 100k in total, is that it?
This is a matter
Summing
of
up all
utmost
3
importance.
thingy-majigs?
Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Shangguan seems to just remember something. You know this now? Or wait until we're alone? Oh.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids,
No
we
matter,
heard
I
bits
just
and
said
pieces
to like
from
double
our
my damage
parents.
to do so much.
They seem to know something about it.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just asking, right? Do you need to sum the 100k is a sum of the 3 runs? Is that what I'm just asking? I'm not trying to argue.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Okay, so they sum it up, 100k in total. I see. Not like 100k in each one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu
Nah,
don't
on
carry the
each
pain
one?
of losing
Oh.
someone they love?
Oh, that's
Besides,
crazy then.
Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me.
So people that
They
doing
both knew
that, they
were
are
in the
C6ing shit,
They
right?
were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
Nah, not
Later,
each one.
They came to Wi-Fi, witnessed
Oh.
the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see
Okay.
the workers in the mines suffer.
So that's a
they
little bit
decided
easier.
to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy.
Oh, I see. Was her family the people that founded this temple? No way, right?
My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma
You need
outbreak
100k
at
from
the
the 3
old mining
collectively?
site
Yeah,
10
I
years
understood it.
ago?
I understood it. Understood it. I understood it. Don't worry.
Chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
Makes sense.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
Yeah.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters.
5k more, now
Then I
I'm
would sometimes
12%.
She...
She...
I'm deeply grateful for your care,
What the
Banyu
fuck?
Shifu. Belle, do you remember
I guess
asking me
competition goes
before
pretty
whether my
hard
brother had been having
after top
nightmares?
15, huh?
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monster.
How much was your total points again?
After we settled at Yunquei
For the top
Summit,
15?
with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
That's crazy.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those
Only
nightmares back?
25k?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos.
We're
that
probably gonna
happened all
try it
those
out
years
on
ago, the truth is impossible
Monday
to
stream,
unravel.
and then we're gonna see how much
It
you can
makes
get.
sense that your brother
That's
is losing
crazy that you could
sleep.
only get 25.
It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
And those words both Ye Shengjuan and Ban Ye fell silent.
Let's not dwell on the past.
Yeah, team did
It's getting
38,
late. We
300
should head
each
back and
one.
discuss our next step.
Yeah,
Right,
45,
sorry.
500. Miyabi,
Talking about
21,
my parents
500.
always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
move.
true. Wow. Shogwan and the other get to fate from view, but Banyu lingers. It isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Who did this to them? I ran hitches from the what?
Shifu? Aren't we going to follow them?
I ran hitches out from behind, pulling Banyu back from silence into the present.
You look like
Oh,
there's something on your mind.
was it Banyu that killed them?
Let's go.
Oh, so that's why he took care of them, because he felt guilty. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, bee lion? Oh. Existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps in ancient times there were sages who could communicate the divine, observing the celestial changes. They knew miasma would converge, and during the peak of celestial, they built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to. With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, yet to summon desire to all power, array core, willing, sacrifices the key, sincerely, Dev. Though we leave this method, if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
Yeah.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called
Clearly
audience
is.
with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more.
Oh, come on, don't blame yourself like that. That's so unfair.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Shouldn't we go to that portals?
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with?
The boss is just so bad too. And this boss made for it hardy. Miyabi does a lot of damage on him. Yeah, that fucking sucks. So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Ah, you were
Master,
stuck
I've
training,
located the
right, the
list
whole
of
life?
survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
I wonder what this boy's gonna do and what's up with them. Using the address Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Okay. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. Been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Nin-chan and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead looks kind of familiar? Let's start by asking him. Humble miner. Melodious music flows from the radio. Let's find out what they're singing. Thanks to Shifu, I can now make out the words Yunkui Summit from the Wi-Fi dialect. Well, thanks to the seniors, the rest of the words I know are just things I can't say out loud. Just the cuss words. Classic. So it's just hard for me to figure out what they're talking on the radio, except that it's something about Yunkui Summit. Listen closely for it for a while. It sounds regretful. I wasn't even trying to touch the radio. What? Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. Feeling better? Much, much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it, we were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. Well, we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Let's go about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some who'd just moved into the staff's family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging in from influences about some mystical race or whatever. Did he find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man with illness. They were good people. Once they said they said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and family wouldn't have been torn apart. No, I don't get it. That happened exactly because of the deity. Besides your Ray, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Any details? There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers. Yeah, folks been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away. Others relocated here. And well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saviors, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man? What? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wearing glasses, and was dressed in Yunkui Summit training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothes and with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Ah, so he wasn't... Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Nin-chan's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Nin-chan being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. Poor little boy. Look, that boy's gonna get fucked up some moment. If he isn't fucking with us, he's gonna get fucked with someone else. I have an important matter to attend to, so please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked behind those brows of yours, sorry. Pony fortune teller. If this great matter calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart. If left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. Just 5,000 dennies. You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks an eyes with Xiaoguan as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. Terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of lights to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. So now you want us to pay to break the curse. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north. Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Shan trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling the tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I said. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyu as Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first. Huh? Right now? I actually wanted to look around some more to see if there's someone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiaoyan is focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the stranger atmosphere. Head back with Banyu and Shifu first. Very well. Okay. I guess everyone realized that he was the one that killed a bunch of people there back then. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ah, Shu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Shu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. The thing got no heart. Classic old people just knowing to talk shit. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even the forbidden fruit test or poor Shu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Menu Shifu. Tell me if I'm annoying sometimes, by the way. I'm not trying to remember your measure. What do you mean, dude? You haven't said anything. You haven't said anything in 12 minutes, dude. How would you ruin my immersion? Don't worry. If I ever want to pay attention to the story, I'll just look at you and say, yo, hold on, man. Let me finish this. Give me a minute. That's all. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Manye Shifu. Yeah, when shoring, but before? No. Don't worry. I was curious about what you were talking to, because I gotta understand the new systems, right? So don't worry. Don't worry. I already told you, dude. If I want to focus on something, I would just say, yo, hold on. Give me a minute, right? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. You return to Suibian Temple with Banyu.
Banue Shifu, about what just happened.
Alright, just making sure. Yeah, don't worry, man. Don't worry.
My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Banue gives a grateful look while staying silent. Soon, the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we
So
noticed
no one
last
knows,
time
huh?
also
Besides the
appeared
people that were
before the
there.
miasma
That's
outbreak
interesting.
back
How
then.
the hell did they keep that a secret?
Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it. So it seems like it really does exist.
Yep.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should he head out now? Alright.
I'm here.
Fuck, I'm just gonna put in Astra again, I guess. What faction is Dylan from? I know what faction is Zhao from. Are they from the same faction? Are they from the Krampus faction? Oh, okay. Both? Okay. I was just like, because I didn't even heard words about it, right? Even though it's obvious that they are part of the Krampus. So I was like, did they do some tricky here or what? Yo, she stuns pretty fast, even though they are common enemies, right? Just to be clear here.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Oh, finally got it.
Zhao, Banyu, and Dylan, Krampus. Oh, really? I thought Banyu was gonna be Yunkoi's summit.
Did you do something
I
bad
guess it makes
last
sense,
night
right?
that
Because it's
ended
from
up
Krampus
whispering
before
the
being
spell
from
to your pillow
Yunkoi's
in your
summit, I guess.
The next part should be stellar circulation.
Next
No,
part.
wait.
Wait, next part of what? What?
It's
I don't get it.
that's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road.
What is she
again.
trying to do?
My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere.
True.
If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
She's trying to remember the incantation she's gonna need for the sword or something? Feels like it.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Is there? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, that's I can easily fix that though. Don't worry. So let me move. Enemy's gonna spawn first. Yep. bless it.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Oh.
Customer service follow-up!
Oh, there's so many things here. What? There has to be another one somewhere. Huh. Okay, there was one here. Let me go closer and let them do the dialogue first. I'm supposed to block the bridge. Do like last time, find a minecart nearby and use the disintegration to detonate the flammable ore inside and blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and
Yeah,
find a
that's what I was
minecart like
trying to
last
do.
time.
So, where is the other one though? Am I being streamer blind again? I feel like I am. Usually so easy to find too. Did I bug the thing because I destroyed it before touching that? Because the things are not even respawning this time. What? Did I bug it? There used to be only 2 to open this, and I broke the 2 already. Man, I feeling like I bugged the quest. It's not respawning anymore. Can I restart the mission somehow?
I'll lead the charge.
Oh boy. I think I did break the oh. Found it. No. What? What? Oh. Okay. Didn't bug, thanks God.
You're now connected with a gold star rep.
The minecart tracks looks more complex than the last time. Like we're gonna need to switch tracks twice to make a minecart obstacle.
There's a control panel over there.
All the other times it was only 2, so I was
head
like,
back and try
oh
operating the
fuck, I feel like I crashed it. Oh, okay, it's not one of those that I gotta switch it
Hard to
twice.
believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
There we go.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up.
Is that a
Wrong. Why so quiet?
DLSS?
This
No.
bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
I'm trying to. Oh, there you go, it worked. Sammy not oboe either. Oh, it ain't?
Belle,
Huh.
the other side of the
Is
bridge
she her
is
own
where the
squad?
residential area used to be.
This bridge leads
Then
to
her
where
bio
Xiaoguang
defense
used to live.
force. Oh yes, Silver Squad. That's true. That's
When
true.
we were kids, my brother
remember
loved
now.
bringing me to the middle of it to play.
That's true.
He said the view of the river was
There was the
clearest
other
from there.
clones of
We'd
Sambi. Yeah,
always
yeah,
compete. Whether that
yeah.
was
Soldier
who could
11
go
was the one that
farthest
Sambi
or
saved.
make a bigger splash.
True.
He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound
Yeah,
of
it was
his heavy
Banyu that saved you.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
Probably
No,
not.
I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Let's keep
Why did
going.
you say like that?
We'll cross this bridge with
Yeah,
you, together, to the other side.
Why is he acting so weird? The guy's been acting weird since the beginning, to be honest. I don't know.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've
Bella
seen them.
Bog is so ass, not a single usable character there. I mean, I still use Kaleido with my Evelyn, but that's just because I don't have Jufufu, right? Neither lighter. But besides that, yeah, no single usable character there. You're right.
Hey. Got 1 second, please.
And that's because they already buffed Grace, right? Hopefully they're gonna buff Kaleido next. I doubt it though. They're not gonna buff Anton and Ban because they're both 4 stars. So it has to be Kaleido, right? Ridwin probably gonna buff Grace, but she's still 2.0 at the moment. I mean, from what I heard, Bender uses the Stinger is perfect dodge, accumulates rapid fire, then enough rapid fires hold to enter the. Yeah, I know. There we go.
Causing a ruckus.
Huh, he really is a Soda's rep. That's crazy. I'm really denying the mob to do any attacks. That's crazy.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Not this ball.
The problem with Grace is even if she got buffed, which probably makes her deserving of a better tier, every other anomaly character is better than her. From what I heard from every content creator talking about the buffs on the potentials, they said Grace is great, but she's also in the most competitive category of all the characters that got buffed. And because of that, she ends up not being good because you still got better options like Jane or Miyabi or Yanagi or Bernice or Vivian or whatever, right? And Grace is on field too, right? She's competing with Miyabi, Yanagi. Who else is normally on fielder? That's pretty much it, right? Now we can check the teams. And there seem to be more white flowers here compared to everyone else that have been through.
Those stone lion
Like at that
statues
point, you might as well
over
just
there,
use Sambi, right?
They're completely different from
Which
how
is an
I
electric
remember
character that
them.
is much stronger. Oh, there's the same statue we have at the Sleeping
Used to be
Temple.
so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already
I have
eroded
Situ Grace
so
with
much.
acid weapon and
wind
still
will
not trying to
whistle
build her?
into these
Yeah,
empty
that's what I'm
windows.
saying, right? You just have better
Sounds
options.
like
That's
weeping.
the thing, right? If you're a new player, it's great that they buffed Grace. But like, if you're not a new player, yeah, and you have any other anomaly character or Sambi, why would you play Grace ever, right? Besides loving her. I like her a lot, right? And I liked her playstyle too. You remember that I used to play her when I got her in the center banner. But she just became so obsolete, dude.
It feels so
Stuff.
empty and
You're gonna have to
desolate.
buff her again.
I want to take a look around on my own.
I never
for a
liked
bit.
her. That's fine, that's fine.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyu, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banyu?
Oh boy, I must be suffering too. Manure remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet.
Like her big
Perhaps she
personality, I
sensed
mean, me
something.
too. But not her gameplay. I do actually like her gameplay too. The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Benyu gazes on its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange red pulp. Frosting stick into the mechanical joint. Tactile feedback, contact with such object. Soft object. Classification, human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Aww. A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints. Strange warmth spread along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Aww.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
A normal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit at 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Binary core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Huh. So he had an order to... He actually got an order to change. Like he had it programmed on him. Escape valve. Is that what they're trying to tell me? If that was... I wonder if that was after or before the accident. Probably before, right? Because during the accident he probably killed the Shungwan fathers and mother. The interior around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. Tightly closed the door. Oh, Sarah and yeah, whatever the fuck it was. Yeshuan, yes. This way of the sand is to speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette. She won. Of course. Only the devout, only who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I have to locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, the creator descends, only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If we go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Ye Shiyan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price that you cherish, that you protect, that you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. Huh. That's a weird way to say it, and I know specifically why she phrased it like that. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah?
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works, or how accurate they are. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, all we just saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone, and he only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had some other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Xiao Guan.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Bro, here are the 30 lines that she's missing. What the fuck? At the end of it, oh, fuck. Xiaoguan pushed the door, but it won't budge.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own.
Yeah, that's normal.
If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's
For a
lamp,
second, I thought it was
and
written
that the
Star
lumite
Wars.
ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first.
Ah man, how the hell is
don't
this
push
not
yourself too
voice
hard.
acted, dude? Come on, man. Do and chat with your companions.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. keep moving forward with a broken vessel. You still have an easier, happier choice.
That is miasma version talking to him.
Atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Hmm.
It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Apparently.
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls.
Yep.
That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. But also notice something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Yeah, I feel like the flower is not purifying, it's just absorbing.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling.
You
So
chain
the
the same
miasma
thing.
thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Yeah, could be too.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
I would say the opposite. Let's just fucking go already before things get worse. But hey, y'all are the characters, not me. Yes, Yuan. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, they don't have no choice but to not to illusion. Shinryu seems to be secretly waiting for something. I wonder what he's trying to do. Is he mentioning Shifu? What is it here? Ominous ruins. Corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are usually smooth, unlike natural breaks. Stretches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Wingtip? Are there any winged monsters around here? Huh. Okay. That's a weird thingy to be there.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh, well, I guess I overheard something I shouldn't.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak.
Oh, she's
or
so
holding their
immersed in
breath
her
to
own
what's
mind right
happening
now.
Outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when
Exactly.
someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
That's the only thing I can
Or
think of.
perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
True.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The thing comes to stop. Dylan seems lost in thought. Interesting. So that's the thing that it is? That was one I didn't expect. Oh, that's the wings. What are you? You're new.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
This hatred!
Customer service follow. The verdict is unforgivable.
Oh yeah, I didn't even have I used her ult before? I think I did.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. This won't take much.
Wait, I'm so confused.
So stubborn.
Call's not over yet. Smash them.
Oh shit. Oh, I see how that works.
Ceaseless strikes! Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Customer service follow-up. Premiums.
Make the earth tremble!
There we go. After sacrifices are defeated. That was Banyu. Oh, it's cool and all, but a little bit clunky in my opinion. I feel like I'm missing something.
Be careful.
I went to look at his moves, but I can't. 'Cause I heard he had like directionals and things, and I haven't really felt that while I was playing. I'm probably gonna take a quick read or like watch a video when I finish 2.4. I'm probably gonna stop to eat before we do 2.5, and then I'm
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there
and
to be
then
so sentimental
I'm
about it?
watch maybe a Banyu
It's all gonna
guide
be
or something
swallowed
to
by the
understand
hollow
that,
anyway.
because I feel like I'm missing something really
What's the
important in there.
rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go.
Draw a
Time
lot.
to draw lots.
Oh, draw
Where's that little
lots.
tag
I
along?
see, not draw a lot. Bang.
Auntie Fong.
Oh.
Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
You're not answering her question.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialin.
You've been enjoying the story?
Evacuate.
Yeah.
Nonsense. If we just
I'm actually
choose
kind
one
of sad that I stopped playing
use
after
them as
playing all of
shells
this.
and borrow their life,
I should have given the
I can
game
guarantee everyone's
another
safe.
shot. I don't know why I even stopped. I think I was just
Each
burned out,
person
to be
values
honest.
their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Oh, these is drawing lots,
All
I see.
right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already
Oh.
made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
And Banyu has saved her.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
She's not sad, she's happy.
I'm okay.
She's not sad, she's happy. Yeah, that definitely can happen. Hello, hello, Ruffies. How you doing over there, man? Hope you're doing good. Happened to stop for a little time too. Yeah, it's normal, right? It is what it is. I mean, I stopped a while for much longer than I stopped.
All I ever
ZZZ,
wanted
right?
was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
I'm really curious about what's gonna happen though.
You are already dead, and
And what's gonna be the 2.5 plot?
going
Depending
to
on how
die soon.
2.4 is gonna end, I feel like 2.5 is gonna be a little bit of a filler in a way.
Who knows how many
I could be
times they
wrong though.
pulled that one? No.
The 2.5 is supposed to be Ye Shuang patch, right? So that means it's supposed to be the patch that's just gonna shine. So it's probably gonna be the biggest villain of 2.x. But hey, I'm having a blast. It really is a fact though that sorry, I'm paying attention and talking at the same time. What this game always made me feel though, and I wanted to come back a couple times already before because of that, is this game feels so polished and so unique in its combat, and I don't know how to explain why, but it is the only live service game that has this type of combat and this type of polish, and I just can't find that fix, right, that anywhere else. Like, I don't mind dropping HSR, I didn't mind dropping Wu, I didn't mind dropping any other game that I've dropped ever, but this game, there's just something to it that it always makes me want to come back, and I don't know what it is. I only missed out on like 500 pulls, yeah. It is what it is. I haven't played the whole 2.0, sorry, I've just been doing endgame content and building my units. It happens. I find it's fun, dude. If I could recommend you, it's fun. I don't know if you care. I don't know if you care about the story.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Dylan!
Wait.
No, I have to think.
That trick.
But I'm definitely going to play the Angel story. Huh, I imagine so. Is that okay if I recommend a trailer I made? Yeah, for sure.
Evacuate.
Hold on. Let me disable auto here.
This is the end. All I ever wanted was just to live my life.
Alive. You are already dead, and
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one?
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this.
draw lots.
Scam! Anti-fog! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of...
Over here! This way!
Follow these boys. I have to tell Anti-fog! That medium and those people from the outside, they're alive!
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about it?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Okay, I understood it. I didn't understand it. Call DZX Yakuza gameplay trailer. It's safe to stream if you want. Yeah, send me out on oh, you're probably not gonna be able to send me on YouTube. I can Google it. Let me finish the story though. I'm not gonna watch it now. I somewhat care about the main story, not as much as you though. I mean, that's fine, right? No one gonna care about things the same way that I do, right?
They fell into their trap.
I just like being immersed through stories, right? That's why I watch a bunch of animes, because I like getting immersed, right? That's why I really love Frieren, for example, right? That's why I like Frieren more than Jujutsu, right? Even though Jujutsu is much more of a spectacle, right? Sick fights, absurd animation. And don't get me wrong, I love it too, right? But Frieren immerses me much more, right? You're pretty far enough into the story to get the reference? No, that's fine. But I still want to finish what I'm doing right now, if you don't mind. I will watch it. Let me just do the thing that I'm doing right now, right? I'm not going to stop in the middle of it, right?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banye? You guys really
That's a great point.
heard anything since we entered this area?
That's what I'm wondering too.
That
I mean, I get it,
sounds
not
like your
talking to
own
Belle.
whispering
I wonder
away?
if that old little NPC over there.
A voice like my own? No.
I'm excited for what's gonna happen
anything
next.
like
Story dies
that.
down, my brain fast and
But
even
when
forget
the
until
two
next chapter.
froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its
Yeah,
case.
that's normal. That's normal,
The
Liquid.
case was sealed by Shifu
I
herself.
don't keep the story on my brain
This is the
24/7.
first time I've seen
The
it
thing
react
is,
like
I
that.
watch and then my brain just like
Even more
here's what happened. Here what happened. Here what happened.
Something else
Right, so like I'm remembering everything as long as I keep playing, right? When I started 2.0, I just started remembering everything that happened before. It's not like my brain keeps on thinking about the story over and over and over like the lore channels.
Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to
I
save
agree,
anyone.
Dylan.
There's an
No, I'm saying you'll be able to get references. I'm not saying stop playing. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, for sure, right? I mean, the only way I wouldn't get it if it was 2.5, right? And I feel like at that point you would just tell me to wait to watch it later, right?
Everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
But like the story is definitely the story is definitely not what keeps me playing this. What keeps me playing this is the gameplay feel, right? And again, it's not because the game's super complex, filled of crazy mechanics. It just feels so good. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's simple and it's fun and it is engaging, but it feels so good. And I don't have any other game that feels like this. I really tried to search, guys. This year that I didn't play this game, ever since 2.0 launch, all the way till now, I've searched everywhere for a game that feels like this. It doesn't exist. I mean, sure, it exists, but not a live service game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can exist in a concise, single-player manner, but at that point, I don't care because I'm gonna play for 10 hours, then I'm gonna be over, right? I'm gonna play for 20 hours, then it's gonna be over. This game I can play every day for who knows till when the Hoyoverse goes to bankruptcy or decides to kill ZZ. Until then, I'm gonna always have things to do every day. You know what I'm saying? And that feeling is so goddamn good. Even though it is a fucking gacha game with a fucking predatory as hell, I can't even get all the characters and yada yada yada. It's just so good.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back anytime. We'd better get out of here.
I agree.
Like, even Kremis, my friend Glazing, yeah, I am Glazing. What can I do? It's my personal opinion, right? It is what it is. Like, for example, I have that friend, Kremis, right? That you already know, Liquid. He doesn't play gachas. He's not into anime. He's a normal tech nerd, but he's not a nerd in a gamer nerd. But he's not a nerd in the sense of anime, weeb shit, nothing like that, right? He never touches gacha, and he played ZZZ and he had a blast. But he didn't want to do the story, the TVs, yada yada. So then he quit, right? But he agrees with me. Every time he shows up here, he always says, "Yeah, bro, but the gameplay is so goddamn good." Like, he agrees with me. He's totally outside of this bubble, outside of this world that we're in, right? And he still agrees with me. After returning to Svibian Temple, Jiu Guan tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve.
So she's gonna become a Void Hunter and not each one, huh? Interesting. How can a nerd not a gaming guy? No. He's a nerd and he's a nerd gamer. But he's not a weeb nerd. Know what I'm saying? Like, he's not nerdy about Japan, about anime, about gachas, about all these things that we like. He's just a nerd. And like a tech nerd and a gamer nerd, right? But he's not a nerd on the other aspects. That's what I'm trying to say, right? You can be a nerd and not be a gaming guy, believe it or not. I know some people that are huge nerds and they're not into gaming at all. It is weird, don't get me wrong. I also feel like there's something wrong, but I do know those people, believe it or not.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait.
I barely talk with them nowadays, but I know him.
The truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird.
When I came back to Brazil, I talked to them again after long years, and they were still nerds and they were still not gamers, and I'm like, how is that even possible, man?
It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
They just watch movies and shit. Bro, stop having her not have voice acting in half the lines. Record this again, dude. Hate it. But please trust me. Though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Did I bug it? Oh, I did.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is.
Yeah, I feel like no one's judging him, to be honest. I haven't felt that.
We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied
Wish
up
they
with
made
some
her
other
brother
important
playable
matters
though.
at the moment,
It
but
is
she'll
what it
head
is.
here
There's
as
so
soon
many
as she
good
can.
NPCs and villains and shit
Until
that could have
then,
been playable.
The decision rests with her.
Oh shoot, head here as soon as you can. Until then, the decision heads with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Why?
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Oh boy.
But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return.
Would have been a better
right?
support for her than a little dancing idol girl. Hold on. With that, Qingyuan leaves together with her other disciple. Xiaoguan is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness. Yeah, I guess you're right, but shit, it is what it is, right? I don't know what's gonna happen here in the story with him, and please don't spoil me. But visually, no, totally. I agree with you, totally. What was I gonna say? But I do wish she had a support that was like Yunquei Summit related, right? Chinese visuals, Chinese looks. For sure, it's gonna feel weird to play with her, and then suddenly there's a little girl with a megaphone giving her tons of buffs, right? At least Zhao fits in, right? Because she still has the Chinese aesthetics, even though she's a little bunny this size as well, right? But at least she has like a big weapon, and like it makes sense, right? Visually, and communicates with each other. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she constantly worried. Worried that the power of Qi Ming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Jian. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face the danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem the Yi Shengwan I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguan, we're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Okay, so next part is probably gonna be us going into the big fight. So let me go pee again before we get into this last piece of 2.4. And then we're gonna do a lunch break. I'm gonna watch Rufus' video, watch a couple more videos on ZZZ, and then we're gonna continue 2.5. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab some water too. So I'm gonna take like 5-ish minutes. Oh, really, Liquid? Where did you see that? Did they post something on Twitter? Let me see. In a short? Fair. I mean, not complaining, right? I'm just wondering. Yeah, I saw someone saying on Twitter about next week or something. But I can't really find a proper shenanigan. Might be bullshit. I mean, I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if it. I don't think they would wait all the way to 1.1 to launch the endgame. I wouldn't be surprised if they launched it near the end of 2.0, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's finish this part because I'm starting to get hungry. Yo, Yishuan. Haven't gone to bed yet? Just wanted to come to see you again. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. Oh, nope. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Like you've fallen into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift into a dream. But under the cover of the night, there's still those who remain awake in Valum Heights. Well, this isn't expected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge. Ready to die alongside their nemesis. I knew this bitch was related to Sarah somehow. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to be the creator, and any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those, traitors must bask in the divine grace yet harbor doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Bengue at a crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyu pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Oh. Cut to the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yishuan? Huh. His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yeshuan, Veri's existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Falim Heights. A new day dawns upon Suibian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguan first. Is that Bellion and Bollion Pickering outside? Might as well check it out. If it needs 2 teams, it's over. Yeah, we're gonna be fucked if it needs 2 teams. I think everyone's gonna be fucked, actually. Oh, there they are. No, let me take a sip. My water. Water. Hold on. And if I should level my others to level 60? Or level the others to 80? What do you mean? Do you still have characters on one of those teams that are level 40? Is that what you're saying? I think I'll level everyone to 80. My first team to 80. Aren't they all 80 already? Don't you already have 4 characters at level 80? You should be. I do. How don't you? No? Your first team? Oh, I read that one. My bad. Volume, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? You must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Chao Guan heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountain of Master Chao Guan's state of mind while you were been guarding Suibian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, similar to this to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path to overcome the relations. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid! Have you forgotten what Master Chao Guan carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of its life splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword's heart through mortal experiences. You've never used to talk like this before. How many Cultivation's web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bank book opponents get goosebumps. Cultivation web novels? That's crazy. Bro has been on those Chinese manhwas. And then leave is 90 or that is 80, the other chose is 60. Oh. I would probably level the other choose to 80 then. Right? I feel like 80 is probably gonna be a good cutoff for whatever the fuck we're gonna need. At least for now. Right? So at least it can do a little bit of damage and help out more, right? Have more buffs and yada yada. Level up the skills higher, yada yada. You know what I mean? And then I would worry the second team. That's what I did, right? I level up my first team, everyone to 80, and now I'm start prepping Leviathan team, everyone to 80, and then we're gonna push Leviathan to 90, and then the MC to 90, and then I'm gonna do like the 2 main DPSs to 90, then the 2 sub DPSs to 90, then the 2 amplifiers or batteries, whatever you want to call them, to 90, and then the supports to 90, I guess. That's my thought process, at least. You, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Two Bangboos lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed with anger. Neither willing to back down. But don't interrupt. I should go find Chao Guan instead. What the fuck is this now? Gonna take 2 months to do the basics? Yeah. Yeah. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Xiaoguan stands alone silently, a red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Suibian Temple. Only now, she seems weighted down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I mean, everyone already knows you're the senior. Don't you want to hear about the character your teams already?
Oh, I was
Well,
just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called
there's
you
already
senior.
Yvonne, and
Now
then
that you don't have to keep
1.1
your
is coming
identity hidden, we
soon.
might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
In that sense, it would low-key be good if endgame only came after 1.1. Not after, but during 1.1, right? This way it's going to give us more time. Not a lot more, but it will give us more time.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Like till March, beginning of March or something. A faint smile softens Xiaoguan's face. But at that point, we're going to have nothing to do in the game, right? Just log in, dailies out, log in, dailies out, log in, dailies out.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied.
No, I'm aware,
and make
Liquid,
sure
I'm
she
aware.
doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to show you around yet.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
I like big swords. No Diddy. That's a crazy phrase to follow up with. No Diddy. Nah, I feel you though. I feel you though. I like too, but I feel like I mean, again, I haven't even played her, but I feel like her movements feel a little bit too slow for my taste. But hey, if that's what you're into, good luck with the polls, man. I'm rooting for y'all. Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguan based on fairy lifestyle preferences and analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguan to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. Oh, she's gonna put in the skin now? Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguan, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into her dress. These bastards, dude. Adding the dress inside the lore. After changing clothes, Xiaoguan's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. Looks super sweet and approachable now. I love big, slow swords in games. All strength fields are more my thing than Dex, mostly. Fair. Yeah, I'm more of a Dex guy, usually. Oh, for a second I thought he was dancing. Lol. Oh, she's already there? What the fuck? Yum Chisen, the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing.
Hottest gossip.
Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Really?
Oh, really?
There she is.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Oh, Bill.
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus? What the hell is
How
that?
lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Oh my god.
Osmanthus cakes always
I
bring
wanna
back
eat your
memories
romantic
of
cake,
loved
sweetie.
ones.
Holy moly, if you keep talking like
This
that.
batch is limited,
Shit.
reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Okay, interesting.
Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want a heads up? I need to check it out. You play Lies of P? No, I didn't. I've watched it just a little bit too. Looks cool, but I haven't. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon, the tale reaches its climax. But listen carefully to the content. The protagonist of this story happens to be Xiaoguan. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. Storytellers recount Xiaoguan's tale of the Yunkui summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. But what's your point with it, though? That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those Mentos cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. You shared those Mentos cakes with Xiaoguan.
So, what do you think?
That's the closest thing I played that resembles a FromSoft game. Oh yeah, I've heard people say that from the game. That it is probably the most faithful recreation, I guess. How should I put it? Again, I haven't tried to tell. Right? I haven't tried most of the Souls-like that aren't from FromSoftware, to be honest. What else is there? I haven't tried Lord of the Fallen either. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting other games. But yeah, I basically only played theirs. It was good though. I played the base game, not the DLC. Yeah. I wonder how good is the DLC, by the way. If it's like plenty of hours, kind of like the Elden Ring DLC, or if it is more like a normal DLC.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder...
Why did that line feel so out of place?
Tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup.
So the end boss was pretty good. Nice.
They never surface again.
The depths of Xiaoguan's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
Old Arlecchino? No way.
Nothing.
That's funny.
It just feels like time's been
That's
slipping by
funny.
so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end,
she can cook too.
did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You like it? Oh, I better read it.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch
It's so
Senior
weird
Ihu
to
cook
be on a
back at
date with
Yunquei
her
Summit.
while
I thought it
we
was
were
fun,
supposed to be on the
so
front
I
line,
picked
you
up
know
a
what I'm
little here
saying?
and there.
It feels so
Later,
weird to
I
me.
started experimenting with some desserts
I'm
of my
used to
own.
gotcha doing these
But
parasocial moments
at
and putting us to
first,
date the
the
girls.
things I made were really something else. My
But it
brother,
feels so weird
Shifu,
knowing that the
Senior
people are
Ihu,
actually
and
investigating
Senior
something
Ihu
and it isn't
all
like a
ended up as
chill, laid back
my
time
first
actually.
victims. My brother would always tease me,
Your name with
saying
you.
eating
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
desserts
I
was
mean, it
part
is,
of his
right?
training,
That's what it is.
tempering the mind through hardship.
To convince me to buy the skin and everything, right? That is specifically why she's also wearing the skin on the date. It's all to reinforce the pattern that I told you. But what is bothering me here is not even that, right? Again, I don't mind what they're doing here. That's totally fine with me. It's not gonna get me anyways, right? But it's more like, bro, I know that they're investigating the thing with her brother, and we're here sitting eating cake. That bothers me so much.
Senior Ye
Look
is
how
such
that
a
clothes look so
gentle
nice.
person.
You gotta buy
He
it.
must have been
See?
even more
I
patient
mean,
with you.
listen. How
Yeah.
many people have you seen streaming this game that bought that skin? You know what I'm
Even though he
saying?
was just a kid
Know what I'm saying?
himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember
Well
when I
played.
first arrived at Yunquei Summit.
Well met.
I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only say
And not
one
only that,
thing,
right, Liquid?
which
They're
do you
doing this
choose?
before the character
famine,
drops and before the skin
bag of
comes
grain
out,
could keep a
right?
person alive.
They're preparing
rare
you.
manuscript
You're like
holds the wisdom of
softening the meat. You know what I'm
If
saying?
only one can be
Before
preserved,
going in for the hunt,
choose?
you know?
And when facing a calamity,
They're like feeding
do
the
you cling
pig
to
before
safety and
killing it.
protect yourself, or do
You know what I'm saying?
stand and fight
Because
to
this is
save
2.4.
others,
She
even
came out
against
2.5 in
impossible
both the
odds?
skin too.
Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what
Wait,
to
hold
say.
on, I missed the
and it-
question. The kid. What are we, this question is so stupid. Is the kid? As in a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one could be preserved, which one would you choose? Can I read the manuscript and save the person and tell them to memorize the manuscript? I'm gonna face a calamity. Do you cling to safety and protect yourself, or do you stand and fight to save others? Stand and fight to save others. If it is a calamity, the odds of me dying anyways is huge. Why would I try to protect myself either too? I don't know.
Made me want to cry. Those questions
Maybe
felt
I'm just too much
cruel,
of a...
like they were tearing my heart apart.
What is the word I'm looking for? Shit, I don't remember the word for that. Psychiatrists are cooking at Hoyo? Oh, man, shit. Yeah, they are. Who do you think designed that
It was
gas
about
system?
seeing what you truly want to protect, and
I'm telling you, it
understanding
wasn't
its
that
weight.
way. That I can
He
agree.
told me
That I
our
can
parents
guarantee you.
always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
You've already watched that presentation of the
he trusts
mobile gaming
Right now, my brother
something
has his
something
own
that the guy
reasons for what
explains
he
how
has to
mobile
do.
gaming works and how they are able to monetize every type of gamer archetype there is. That presentation is so good. It's like an hour long maybe, but it's so goddamn good. So goddamn good. You understand everything. Everything. How all of those games are designed nowadays. Even the normal non-mobile games.
You can always tell me these things.
I heard the theater event's
junior
coming back.
after all.
Yeah, it is. The movie one is coming back, yeah. At a time like this, you feel more like the senior. I wanted to better at your senior so you can align me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard.
Yeah, it is coming back. And that one's gonna see. It is kind of crazy that one is coming back before, after the reruns though. It really feels kind of
What do
odd.
you think about me putting together thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire?
What I know is that I can finally take Sweetie to that theater. Now we talking, you know what I'm saying?
That's a great idea.
I'm gonna take her to the movies, that I'm gonna tell you.
And Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time to express my gratitude. Let's go. As Xiao Guan and you leave Yumcha Sen, prepping to head back to Suibian Temple. Over there, it's Senior String 1 and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we got a new intel. Come on, let's check it out. Should it become a dating simulator? Brother, it was a dating simulator from the get-go. I haven't even tried. I know they added the system. Where is it? Hold on. How do I open my phone again? No, it's not here. Here. I haven't even tried that quality time feature. But when they added it, I was like, oh, I see. We're really gonna go over to the extremes. I literally haven't even used this feature yet. But when I saw that they added this, I'm like, yeah, these are about to go crazy in this game, huh?
Junior Bell, Xiao Guang.
I didn't do this in a long time, just a hassle, I imagine.
Everyone all right? Any progress
Imagine.
in the investigation?
I mean, you know me, I'm gonna do them all just because I want the pulls and shit. But yeah, even though it's like 10 polychrome per each.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you.
Holy
was
tits,
just saying
oh
how
my
hard you've all been working.
God, I just
She
realized
wants
how
to
big her
host a
tits
small
are.
Thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight.
It's
She'll
actually
even
my
do
same
the
character?
cooking.
Oh,
She's planning
pretty
to
good.
invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiao Guang's cooking no less.
Why did I-
My cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you,
And a
Sean.
little buff in
But I'm
Hollow
afraid we
Zero?
can't
Oh yeah,
tonight.
that's true.
Huh?
That's true.
Don't worry,
And
we
those
have good
buffs
news.
also give you more
Thanks to the
polys,
intel you
right?
gave us, we pinned down several key
When
spots
you
tied
unlock
to the
couple
abnormal
things.
miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array.
Oh,
Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
nice.
The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious.
Okay.
Shao Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
It really is crazy that they
take it easy
protect
tonight.
their strongest
When this is
weapon
all
like
over,
they
we'll
are,
celebrate together properly, okay?
I don't know, a piece of plastic.
Come on now, don't
A
feel
fragile
bad.
piece of
This
plastic.
was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples.
I get that
Only when you're
Yishuan is
safe,
like
Xiao Guang, can we
scarred
carry
for
out our
life,
mission
but
without worry. Protecting
come
you
on, man.
is protecting the future
She's an
for all of
adult.
us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
Poor little girl.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Long Tao, Qing Wan, and Bo Lion had off full spirits. Replicate is cool. Each one made it. Yeah. They already told me that. Yeah. It is cool. It's huge, but it is cool. It's so crazy, right? Because it's such a thin sword and it's such a huge ass weapon case. But it makes sense, right? When they explain that it's because it has some seals to avoid her being consumed and yada yada. And it is a huge weapon case. You feel like that. You feel like that holds like an RPG or some shit.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguan takes the first step towards the Yuan Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Ilum Heights, Dialin and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Ooh.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls,
Come on,
little
Dialin.
stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Yep.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
Yeah, of course.
I've
I mean,
already
what?
reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Holy moly.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
So that's why they
Shuren's
create
parents
sacrifices?
once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
I think so.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
I still don't get why they're trying to get rid of
can't hold
Banyu.
out any
Is it just
longer,
because he
you
was part of
step in and
Krampus and
take
then he
its core.
left?
Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart.
Lol, Brax, you file Leva,
feel
only losing
sympathy
once.
towards him?
What?
Sympathy?
Bro really is the chosen one, huh?
Living humans.
What the fuck?
Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created
Forbidden
as a weapon
fruit
of
test?
indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
It already did. What are you guys talking about?
As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
It already changed though.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up
If
a
it
lot
is
these
bullshit,
past
low
few
pretty big
days.
chance getting in the
Looks
rate
like
of your
someone else
character.
wants Bonnier gone.
Tell that to him,
More
Tash.
desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Bonnier I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Not long after, the Olin comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, light flickers to life across Whitefay Peninsula. In Sibian Temple courtyard, the fire burns bright. The smell of food filling the air. Benye, Delin, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguan, thank you. Something. The fireside gathering is prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguan has in store for us. I would rig his account too if I were an Enfield dev. I mean, sure, but why would they rig one and not the other? I don't buy that rigging account shenanigans, to be honest with you. MTash, yeah. Oh, you mean the MTash account? Oh, I see. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in a small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts chisel and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edge turns into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plumbing char siu buns glisten with amber oil. Oh, it's making me hungry, dude. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
You even told us 3 6 stars in the sample what he said about it. Yeah, you know what? You're true. You're right. You're right. Wait, which 6 stars did he got at the temple?
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Of course she did.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Ishifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
Thank you, glass. I don't know why I said plastic.
The rest of us?
Glass.
We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
The voice licks and barbed and half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. There, Lin cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Bro, she's really gonna throw it out like that? That's crazy.
Looks like you
I
didn't
don't know, I
know
got
that
it if
yet,
we played
huh,
LOL,
Roxy?
just saying if we
Allow me to
give
introduce our
him to see if he said something bad
reliable
as that too.
Banyu
Oh yeah, he
Shifu.
would. He doesn't care about
codename
that.
is
He can
Persian,
easily
Type
spend money
Zero,
and get
one
them.
of Topps' secret machines built for suppressing
One of these
miasma.
days he got 1,000 subs, dude. When he was acting all whiny and as the victim of some weird ass drama.
And by suppressing
most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter.
Brother didn't get a sponsor? Oh, he didn't.
Good guy
Brother, he doesn't get sponsors even for WoA anymore. There was an event on WoA that they were doing a motorcycle run. He doesn't get sponsors. WoA, Fob Master said this, okay? Fob said it, not me. Fob said the WoA devs don't want to touch St. Tontas even with a 10-foot pole because they do not want to get close out to all the negativity and drama and everything that surrounds him. No one wants to be have a relation with that guy anymore, dude. No one. He's been farming drama on everything. The only thing he cares about is talking shit about other games, getting the other games in a bad light, while he sucks up WoA's dick like he's the only dick in the fucking planet. Oh, fuck that guy. Why would I care about anything that goes out of his mouth, to be honest with you? Right? And to be honest, deserved that he doesn't get WoW sponsors. That's what he gets when he's trying to act like a fucking white knight. I wouldn't even call it white knighting at that point, because a white knight would never lower the other games that hard just to try and prop your game up that high. You know what I'm saying? He's just a fucking mental disabled streamer. The only thing he cares about is about rage baiting and farming hate. That career that he has is gonna burn down as fast as he went up. That's all that I'm saying. Eventually, he's just gonna fade into ignorance. It is what it is. Lol, imagine your own game stop caring about you? Yeah. Exactly.
After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand?
Oh, she didn't hear, thanks God.
Stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Lol, he went for another 6-star from maxing hard and got another one. That's crazy. When he leaves, his back still... Oh.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
He got another Levy after maxing her?
From
That's
Banyue.
insane, dude.
The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But Why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
I mean, I agree with that, but
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
hell yeah, Belle.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Bro really hate the clankers, huh? Oh my god. Oh, daily reset time. Oh, Banyu and Darlin just said, I need to sort through all this. Should probably talk to Changwan about her own situation first. Hold on. Yeah, I know, Fairy. Can you get out so I can click my buttons? Thank you. Let me claim all the things I gotta claim. They're really stalling the end of this story, huh? I gotta go, man. Now you can judge the story peacefully. No worry, dude. You haven't been bothering me at all, dude. I already told you that. You're barely typing, man. I don't know why you worry about that so much. Listen, if eventually we go as a streamer and you get 10 viewers, 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers, it's gonna have a lot more messages going through in the chat than what you're typing right now. I really don't, but I'm really not bothered or mind what you're typing. Really, don't worry about it.
Xiaoguang?
Sleep well, my man. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Hungry already?
Bye-bye.
Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me.
Have fun, man. Good night.
Planning
Good
to be
night.
honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Shao1 pulls out a note. It edges crumpled from having been crushed in
Xiao
someone's
Guang,
hand.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Oh boy.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang, you will be free.
I wonder if she's gonna be free because of the brother sacrifice or just because of the each one shenanigan.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his tropes. And then there's the content itself. Doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say.
Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note...
I agree, Belle.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid.
Of course.
But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he
Wow, I'm
was sorry
having goosebumps.
over and over.
Yeah, I can
In
see
the
that
end,
from him.
With his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Yeah, of
Thank
course.
goodness.
He'll do anything to
Thank
protect his sister.
Goodness, Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under
Wow,
the cold
each one
wind
really is
for
the,
the entire night.
I was gonna say the man, but she really is the boss.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own
Almost
share
crying
of burdens,
again.
could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me.
Yeah, it makes sense. Right?
Of
Both
course,
of them
I
are scarred
understand
because of
why.
that.
Every part of the seal carries
But I get it
Shifu's
that you would want to
lingering
help.
pain from her past.
It makes total sense,
And
to
the
be
fear
honest.
my
She
brother
just doesn't
hides
want to be
deep
away.
inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the Acting Temple Master, and just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Aww.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follow her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. Her crackles, warm and bright. There's orange glow flickering. Everyone seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now.
Alright.
Oh, Belle's face, dude, so good.
Special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Bellion was big help. Chow went good.
Try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you.
Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
What's the deal at Mini?
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Aww.
Xiaoguang,
I
you're
can't get over Belle's face,
skills
dude.
like this,
So,
you could open a restaurant of your own.
so good.
Balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should have dealt with that, shall we?
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat
That
for a
anyway
bit?
was so good.
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The hard crackles and flickers of flames. Lothar playful dealing, and the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare curve of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Chinmin's sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things, once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Yan Chen seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. They did drink, get drunk. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely going to have sweet dreams. See you in your dreams. What? Did it bug? Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this? Yeah, not bad at all. Dealing expression held in unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions you normally dodge. Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you become part of the silent too. Alright, getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally, got some peace and quiet. But it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? She ain't wrong. Hold on, before I do that, I think I gotta go back to my dear, oh fuck, Beeline's not even there, man. On. Oh shit. Okay, well, at least I got Denny's. Oh, wrong one. Happy gathering in soft beds smoothed away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and settling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from a silent companionship by the heart. In this tranquil moment, protected by lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Xian, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Yeah, she
No
is.
need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil.
Ain't no way he's gonna be Dialin, Zhao, or Ben Yue. So who's it gonna be?
And the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sora tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Xiang's voice. One of her lips curved upwards, her smile laced with anticipation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Did she already leave? What do I have here? What is this again? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, they're gonna actually click through? Do these even give polls? They do. Wow. Song Tao.
Senior Song Tao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are
Oh
severely
boy.
wounded.
Now she's not gonna avoid going.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others. Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sonpao to you and D-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan.
Okay.
Remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Don't worry.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
If I step outside the Cebian temple, Dylan comes rushing with more news. Oh boy.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Did he already go in?
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
I agree.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
Yeah.
That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
I mean, sure.
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Tell Shengwan about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
Yeah, I think so.
I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
For sure.
Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
Yep.
I got an investigation report.
They've been doing
on
that for
Ning Qian
so
this
long,
morning.
Dylan. You have no idea.
He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
I agree.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried
Yep.
to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it.
Good point.
Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Well, we're gonna have to get there to
That
find out.
voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice
Probably
has been
because you
trying
two
to
are the
use
only
my
two that can
memories
use
to
the array.
put doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice?
Well, I don't know, but we're about to find out.
Influence me and Banyue. Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, It's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Yeah, well,
As for
didn't we
Ning
already know that?
No matter
I
how
thought we
much he
did.
knows about what's
I mean, I know I
actually
did, but I
happening,
thought they did too.
he's already become someone else's pawn.
Yep.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue?
Me or
Have you
her?
made up your mind?
She already did, clearly.
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge.
Exactly.
The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial in, Belle. I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss.
Yeah, she
Let's
is.
get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Tylen!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Someone likes to be complimented. The choice is forced Banyue to make it last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the deaf to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. This time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Let's go. After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
That makes
From the
sense.
look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before you left?
I mean, he just want to finish what he
Human
couldn't
forces
avoid
could
before,
no longer
right?
stop this chaos, and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Hell yeah.
Just as I suspected.
That's why he did go.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Yo, Bolion. You performed an emergency scan on Bolion memory module. Last night, Banyue came to this area alone. Oh. Oh, what? Was that Beelion? Banyue Shifu, here's the situation. She explains your situation. This cave is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out the source to save everyone. Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolion with you. Having him assist you will put your mind at ease. Alright, being a bamboo from Yunkui's summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once it's all over. Wait, Bolion will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk those roads to depart one home on the shores. Okay, just refer that. There we go. I don't know why they repeated that part. Sure. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. Must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. Already here?
Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There's several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way to you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ninjan. Be careful. Bro can't even see that it has been used.
This way.
And he's gonna get trapped. Nameless ancient array. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into the pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Then in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, the cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
Oh, sacrifices? Not allowing him to call the array? And Bolion's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. Okay, the array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyue seems to know what Yin Chen was up to, but still went away and activated it anyways. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyue Shifu and take Bolion with you this time as well. Okay.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Dial 1 for complaints.
Oh.
Dial 2 for chat. Hey.
Is this the Krampus Dango? Or what? It is, right? For sure. Oh shit, they just punched them outside a barrier? That's crazy. At this moment, their rays engulfed in chaos as the serial come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ninja eyes burn in rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you!
Hmm.
How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here.
You don't think he's supposed to die there, is he?
Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint?
Because he is.
I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister.
Bro just blinded by rage for 10 fucking years and didn't even realize that the guy he's trying to kill has been being merciful and wholesome and a good guy for 10 years. Monu's heavy footsteps created a deep crack in the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Jin and the area behind him, his fists swinging in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banu cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with the sorrow pierces his soul, in a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out of his echoes in the deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued by immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve and his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. Yabenu's in defensive stance. Everything remains a bit of energy. Every fragment of existence is a machine on the brink of collapse. Is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Okay. Holy damage.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Oh, it's not through here?
You can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from it then. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, his thought is limited and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of the consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting him like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings
That voice is supposed to be the other Ben Yue, right? Like the dark version of him?
long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Oh boy.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain.
Poor little Ben Yue, dude. Bro's a robot. Like, what could have been done? I mean, he's not actually a robot, right? He still has emotion, personality, a mind, a soul in a way, because he's an intelligent construct. But the fact that he had that heart coded into him is so tough.
10 minutes.
It's like the same thing with Seed, right?
A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I
will not falter.
Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices that whine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Ben Yue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak.
That makes sense.
Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates.
Okay.
The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Yes, sir.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
What? Oh, I see. There we go. How am I using the other and then using the power that Belle has? Something here doesn't make sense. There we go.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh, what? Shifu's?
Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. Hey! Turn around!
There we go.
All three down.
Oh.
All up to Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Oh yeah, I forgot that don't work. Oh. There we go.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Whoosh. That was close. Oh, what? Hello. Oh.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Oh, Banyu's here now? No cutscene, no nothing? Oh, I guess because they were fighting before they've been talking with each other, right?
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging me to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Oh. How many of these are here?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Give me a sickest cutscene of them fighting together. Asura's Wrath. Hell yeah. Shit.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh shit. What are we gonna hear? Cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses and despair. The sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guan and the others return and step into the platform. The voices suddenly becomes clear and gentle. like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing out the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things.
So that's
I
so
know
she can
he'll
project what
probably
she
hit
hears.
bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you. Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Facts. Darlene's body sways lightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Yep, protocol rebirth.
But the past cannot be.
Past is but the
Right.
past.
The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Darling words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body tremble, almost too faintly to notice. silence the chains that had bound him for years. For from cold egoism and his slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment he stand tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Cheng-Wan gently pats his trembling shoulder. Yin-Chen's choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ning Chen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
Probably transferred, let's
It's
be
far
honest.
more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you.
It is.
Actually, Yeshu and Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you?
He probably didn't know about
Fuck
my
her
connection with
voice.
Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
The Qingming bird? Could it be the Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Yeah.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
The only one capable of trapping the Qinmin bird would be the creator. My brother must be all...
Nichen, Xiaowang. This place
I
is
hate
dangerous.
that. She doesn't have
You're
voice.
still unstable. You should leave immediately. Return with the others and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her.
Is he not gonna give us the message that the brother wanted
The
to?
Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two
Tell him,
options.
girl.
Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Yun Jin say goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came. Wait, but where's the message he had to deliver? Did he actually not tell us? Oh, it was to look for the black bird, I see. And not actually give the message. I see, I get it.
Alright, now that we've set him on the
I get
right
it now.
path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh, there's Sarah. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Lauren.
It's been so long as no match found in the database you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter.
Wait, what's she?
That'll be enough.
Krampus facing Yeshun Zhuang. I was hoping to use you all to give the power of that stone lion to the Creator to compensate for the power of the lost victim of the miasma. Oh, I see.
Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
There he is. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. He turns out to be Yi Shuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guan.
Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qinmin sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
Such a
Is
bitch.
there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Yishuan glances at Xiao Yang, with her hands actually extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiao Guan follow me. I'm counting on you. Yeshuan turns around without looking at Xiao Guan again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
Nice. Spit it out.
Doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Let's go.
Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Bolia? Wait up, little master. The air ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going. What?
I'm here. Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather.
Yeah.
There's no need to
A little
get
bitch,
so
just creating justifications
Your
for her
sister's
own little
presence
twisted
is
plan.
just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting into a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
No, it is kind of like the Shinmin sword, just that whiteness.
Bliss and sorrow.
So this is the Exalted's creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
Oh yeah, just stab her.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Not gonna have time, my man.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Why is she like that? She already lost all her energy.
Be gone!
Finally.
Guess what she needed?
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
You'll see about that.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse the life and death. Shall return. Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of
Oh,
Hand.
so she was telling the truth.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait, don't leave. Please, save me.
What is that?
I don't want to die.
Who is that? That giant ass sword.
Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me?
I wonder who that was.
Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea. Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The
What happened with
Creator
this
is
overseer?
merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
And now she's gonna transform.
Is this your permission for me to merge?
Yeah, it is.
What?
Holy.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Is he gonna get consumed by miasma? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
That was sick. Oh, it's gonna get consumed by it. What the hell is that?
Wait for me!
Oh, it's like a alligator. Yeah, it is like an alligator.
What you are. Give me back my brother!
Look at her face, so cute.
Refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted being.
Oh, he doesn't have a stun bar?
Sarah's been
Oh,
searching
that's
for.
tough.
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
It sure sounds like her.
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over!
Dude, that was way too fast. That wasn't a lead, not a boss. His HP also shows that. Oh, bro.
Something that should have been mine all along.
No, it's been fully consumed by the miasma.
Blood relative. What could be better?
Oh, shit. Now that's a boss. Oh. Oh. I see, so he can't be stunned or anything. That's tough. There we go. Oh. No!
He's with you!
Holy cinematic fight.
Nothing more scared.
Ooh, I fucked up here. Oh, no! There we go. Thank you.
Close attention to what I'm saying. Let the melody move you.
Phase 3.
No!
Oh, she's gonna draw the blade.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Hell yeah.
Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
The fact she uses the hook of the blade is a jumping platform thing.
Brother.
Should have finished what you started, girl.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
There we go.
How could that be?
Transformed.
And you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
So Sarah still escaped at the end. Ain't no way, dude. What? Again? She escaped again? Oh my god, bro. She has been escaping for like so many times. So much time, dude. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguan finally wakes up. Xiaoguan's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dial in and Bunny and Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for a discussion to check on Xiaoguan before we start our discussion. Okay, chat, let me pee, put up my food to get ready because it's already 7:30 a.m. and I need to eat. And then we're gonna finish this up. Yo. Okay, I have a couple of minutes till the water finishes boiling, so let me like dump energy into all these other things before finishing the story. Can I? And the game locked me behind something. Should be able to upgrade this. Yep, there we go. Nice. Nice. Hmm. 15 minutes too. 15 minutes too. Minutes too. There we go. What do I have here? Oh, it's just more things because I leveled up, I suppose. Or maybe because of the daily reset? I don't know. Huh. Okay, that's done. I gotta dump my battery still. Oh, wait. No, I still have 4 days on Shield and 3 days on Threshold Simulation, whatever that is. So now I gotta spend stamina, which is on the HIA. There we go. What do I need again? It's a physical, right? Let's do run the physical real quick.
It's over.
Keep your eyes open.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh no. I guess it didn't crit so far there.
Surrender.
There we go. I forgot how good her finishes are. Her poses and shit. So goddamn good. Again. Oh yeah, double because of the couple simulation shenanigans. Forgot. Double rewards.
Weakling.
Good. Here.
No time to lose.
Resistance is futile.
There we go. Now they're there. I think it's probably has to do something crit rate or something. The fact that I'm getting so inconsistent results here. Right? There has to be some shit like that. Let me go there already, because that was exactly what I wanted to do. This is going to be my last interaction this event. Sona is here. Oh, we've met before. She's so shy. Oh, she has a bunch of bottles on her. 100,000 pennies. And no, it withdraws its little hand early offering the bottle. I can sing for in return, or the next time Church got his sage. This girl eagerly takes a bottle and paper and seemingly deep in the thought that a wish should send in a bottle. Roxy, it's broken. A million. Roxy, Penny call. Money. There's just no dealing with it. There we go. I know it's Arya. Well, no, none gone, I guess, bottle. No bottle for her, I suppose. So I need 1,200 and I have 50 more days to do. Oh, so that's easy peasy. One more day, 2 more days. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything in time, I think. Pretty sure. Hold on, chat. Let me see if how's the water there. Is that a trailer for 4.0 and it just started? What the fuck?
Energizing combo sets. Party noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Okay, let's go real quick. Finish 2.4. Tell me this is gonna be voice acted.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything.
What?
All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyu, Shifu, and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
Yeah.
He left alone?
Probably went
No.
after Sarah.
We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
I don't think so.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunque Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Oh boy.
Yunque Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it.
I have no idea, bro.
I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
She has no idea.
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunkui Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator.
Exactly.
He even tried to contact Ishu and Shifu secretly.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was always on our side. That's
Seems like
crazy. I
Sarah
really
was
thought he
using
would have been
promise of
the villain.
separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form.
Yep.
He didn't realize
I mean, he
that
tried.
the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed.
Yep.
But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why...
Actually,
why
you
doesn't
did
he
notice,
come
but you
back?
decided to fall for it anyway.
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying?
I think so.
Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that.
Exactly.
What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concerning Xingwen eyes softened, replaced by quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down on her knees. In her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Nice. Nope, nope. And what are you two doing? How's Xuan doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, what? Where's the audio? She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is at rest.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiao
What?
Guang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Benny Shifu. Shangwan only drew her swords for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but it's also exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the Creator, or rather that power Xiao Guang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
So it seemed like
Which 4
something did
areas?
happen.
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the Creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Now the fourth we don't know.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yes, sir.
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
Come on, Dylan. No time for
That's not the
jokes.
strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
So the audio's gonna be back now? I'm not worried.
The spatial coordinates of the fourth resonance signal are severely blurred.
points
Existence
is normal.
confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it.
It's probably where Sarah is.
Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
Yep. Would be all the places Sarah was.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
I mean, she ain't wrong. What's up, Wise? What did you hide from them, huh? Well, they're wrapping things up for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. So much about the Creator and the other secrets of Hollows, we don't have any leads yet. But at least this time, all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait till sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Well, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for the next adventure. No, are you spoiling me? Next one's gonna be tough. I get what you're saying. Boom, boom, boom. Meanwhile, Dylan compiles her mission report. She's greeted by a familiar guest. Zhao.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now.
Late?
I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor.
Yeah, he's not
But
unstable
as for
anymore, so
you,
that's done.
Not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous.
Not dangerous, but more complete,
Is this
yeah.
negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it.
There you go.
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh?
Ah, prick.
You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Yeah, true.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
Yeah.
Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Let me see.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit.
I see. So that's why he's a part of the Krampus
As for how to write the
faction.
report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with.
Fair. She was the one that
believe
did all
when the
those
boss
things.
finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
Oh, is this she?
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Sheesh, that was tough. The conversation comes to an end with a sweet and cold farewells. Dylan, remember where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, the path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road.
See, I knew Dylan wasn't a bitch. I knew it. Skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remains heavy and grey. But for Banyue, the path towards a new life now lies open. And one less shadow something something. The night deepens and all is silent. The Subian temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Is she writing a diary? The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off to the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yumcha's Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumcha's Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories.
Why does it look like she's confused at reading that? Did she forget things already? Oh boy.
Talked about...
Oh no.
Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Oh boy. The words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp head. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands. Her eyes becomes resolute again. She stares at her handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips moves persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly, as if she's engaged in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tears stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world as still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Xiongwan, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Shinmin sword. There we go. Bruh. Are you telling me she is actually still forgetting things? I thought she was gonna be different. Shit. Okay, that is 2.5. I don't know if you want to do that now. Hell yeah. There we go. Good as monthly buys. Oh yeah, let me check something else. How much polls did I get then? Till I get the current content? Because technically right now I'm current. 38 polls, I see. Yeah, around 40-ish. Let me do that 10 poll that I have saved up though. Bang. Yep, nothing. Can I get a lot of cashbacks? What double engine is this? Is it Monatos? It is. Wait, what does it do? Oh, I see. Yeah, he kinda is like him. Yes, that makes sense. Well, that's another pullback. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I gotta go in here and claim the daily login at least. There we go. Okay, now there's this event I gotta do, this one that I gotta do, this one that is done. I can't do any more. This is the other main chapter, which is the story, right? Okay, so this is the one that I've got to do really, is the Hello Zero. And this one's just the web event, right? Is there anything that I can do here? No way. Oh, there is. Just for sharing it, I got like 30. I'll take it. Sure. 3 days, 3 days, 7 days, 4 days. Okay, we're pretty good besides the Hollow Zero, right? Hollow Zero is the only one that we really gotta do like ASAP type shit. Okay, so tomorrow, which is later today, we're gonna do the other whatchamacallit, the 2.5 and Yeshong 1 storyline. Then I gotta do Hollow Zero to get the weekly bonus reward shenanigans. And oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, I can't? Oh, I can. Yeah, I can. That's what I thought. So this one's been crafted. This one is no paintable selected. What? This one. Oh, we're already doing it. Let me cancel that one then. This one. And then what else? And then this one, I suppose. Why does it make select the bank boost now? I don't get it. Never did that. Okay. Now I can level up. Adventure. Craft things. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is go back to the adventures. Claim all of them. And then in here, I'll put it up to do it 6 hours on probably, because I'm gonna go to badge. They should be able to get 100%. Yes. Nice. And then in here, we're gonna do 6-hour one too. There we go. Then in here, we're gonna do 6-1 hour too. And in here, we're gonna do 6-hour one too. There we fucking go. I suppose. Bull box? Sure, I'll buy the S ranks. Explorer bull. Look at him. Just sitting there. Okay, that's done. Good goods. Good goods. Nothing here. Give just in. Do I have the things to deliver? I do. At least that one. The other ones I don't even have the things discovered, or I don't even have them to sell. To deliver, I guess. Not sell. Oh, I do have a thing to discover now. Oh, the fuck are the braziers? Nice. Can craft them when I'll wake up later. Yep, that's pretty much it. See you guys later, chat. Peace. Bye-bye.